Yo, can you guys hear me? I think they should be able to hear me right now. Yo, can you guys hear me? Let's see if we're locked in. Let me know in the chat if you guys can hear me, if you guys can see me properly, if you guys can see everything. Perfect. Welcome back, everybody. Or if it is your first day, welcome. You definitely missed out on some pretty solid sauce yesterday regarding what content operations actually is. So I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good, Marks. Appreciate you for asking. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys all in here. I'm excited. I'm excited to get day 2 started. You guys are, bro. You guys are actually not going to believe how much fucking sauce is going to be in day 2. Like if I were you, I would actually get the notepad out right now and start taking notes. So I'm going to give it actually one more minute. I'll answer a couple of messages here. I didn't get the day 2 game plan quest kit. When will I get it? You should definitely send a WAP support message. If you still don't get it there, check your email, check promotions tab. A lot of people in here were like, I didn't get the invite for VIP. It's like, it is in your promotions tab. You need to go look all over your email, everywhere that you can receive a message. It's going to be there. And if you don't get it, I will send you a full refund, right? Just send me a message. I'll send you a full refund. I do not need the $87. But what do you think about Tate's Real World? I might actually get it for the public speaking portion of it. I don't think the business models he teaches are very relevant, but I will probably get it just because Tate is a fucking insane speaker, man. Holy shit. Do we need a laptop and PC to do this? I mean, it would be preferable if you had a laptop or a PC where you can do all this shit from your phone. Nothing that we show you is actually going to require a laptop. So, Sam, pay for my rhinoplasty. Dude, you are so lost, bro. You are so not going to make it. Holy shit. Check my entire email for quest 2. Yeah, just make a WAP support text here. I have my WAP support sitting right there. So if you make the support message, he'll immediately send it to you. So, all right. Beautiful. Okay. I think we got enough people in here at the moment, so I'm going to go ahead and get started. What's good, everyone? Welcome back to day 2. So we're going to start. If you're here right now, that obviously already puts you in front of 90% of the people that signed up for this challenge. You know, most people showed up on day 1, got a little bit of information, and then disappeared. A lot of people disappeared within the first 10 minutes. They didn't show up today either. So if you did, you already know. I already know you're serious about this. So that's absolutely amazing to know. And, if you were on VIP an hour ago, that was pretty good, huh? We went super in depth on exactly how you can use AI to script absolutely everything. So we just had fucking Sky script out over and over again. So many video ideas within like 2 minutes. It was crazy. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and get started. So if you were on the call yesterday, you already kind of know like the full playthrough, like what we actually do here. You know exactly what this looks like in action. You have like templates right now ready to execute. And if you did miss it, the VIP replay is available. So if you go ahead and purchase Creator Ops, you're going to be able to get it. But to be honest, you should have been there. We had a lot of behind the screen. Oh, sorry, my bad. Let me share my screen. Same issue as yesterday, man. We just don't. We're not goated like that. You got to yell at me next time, bro. Audience, general window, boom. Let me know if you guys can see my screen here. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So let's keep going. So on day 1, we talked about like this whole thing in big picture, right? So why is this the biggest opportunity in 2025 going in 2026? Why creators are sitting on gold mines, but they cannot monetize it because they have absolutely no system, and why one client alone can cover your rent, bills, and why operators are literally the missing piece behind majority of these 6 to 7 figure content creators. So today, I'm going to show you the actual viral framework that makes content go viral consistently, not by luck, by design. And I'm going to show you the AI workflow that lets you turn one idea into 7 days of content in under 10 minutes with zero editing skills. I'm going to show you how to build the backend that turns all those views into actual revenue for your clients. And by the end of today, you're going to understand the full operation from start to finish, hook to CTA, idea to execution, all this sweet stuff. So and you're going to see exactly why creators will pay you 5, 10 grand per creator to have you basically per month per creator to help you run their systems. Because after today, you will have something that 99% of people watching do not have, right? Which is an actual proven system, right? So we're going to get into it here. So first things first, little quick recap of what we covered yesterday for anyone that is here. This is their first day in case you missed day one or you need some kind of a refresher. Some of you were not paying attention. We talked about why creators and coaches are the biggest untapped client market right now. Like everywhere you look, there's a coach sitting on $50,000 a month offers, but they can't make a single sale because they have no personal brand, no content, no audience, none of this shit. So we broke down the hidden role of the content operator and why you're literally the missing piece that these creators need to scale. And without you, they burn out. They cannot post consistently and they have no system to actually turn their content into revenue. So we also showed you the one client model, basically how just one creator client can pay you $5,000 to $10,000 a month, which covers your rent, bills, again, all these things that we mentioned earlier. And we literally did the math, right? We did the math breakdown so you can see actually what it looks like working with one client, right? So we also talked about the difference between posting content for vanity metrics like views and likes, as opposed to, posting content that actually attracts buyers and generates revenue. And most creators, they're chasing views, right? They're chasing these like absolutely unrelated metrics when it comes to making money. Like views do not fucking mean you're making money whatsoever. But you as an operator, you're going to be focused on building systems that drive real money, right? So the day one, we painted the big picture, showed you the opportunity, and we showed you why this actually works, right? So you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready? Drop a little "it's paid" in the chat, hashtag "it's paid." But I like this. I like taking a step back and watching you guys, watching you get to work. On day one, we talked about a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I mean, if you're a fucking brain dead retard, that's probably what you think. But we did go over a good bit. We did. I did have to introduce you guys what a content operator actually is. So if you don't understand that, then unfortunately you're gonna stay stuck. NGMI, if you know what that is. If you don't know what NGMI is, look it up. But how long is this gonna take? You should honestly, I recommend you click off, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This is not for you, my brother. But anyways, so also, I'm going to be making you guys an offer at the end of this challenge. So if you guys have been following me for a while and want a chance to work personally, stick around until the end. I know a lot of people, especially in VIP, were asking for some one-on-one help. So we got you. But now I'll give you a brief overview on what I call the AI content operator formula, basically how a typical project would go, and also kind of keep in mind, we'll be going over each and every one of these in the formula today. So first, you use a proven framework that I'll explain in detail in a second. This is the same framework that allows you to spit out content ideas that go viral consistently. They're the same frameworks I use to grow my personal brand and my personal accounts to over 2.2 million followers, and also grow my other businesses on the side as well. So second, once you understand those frameworks, I'll show you a proven AI workflow that automates the whole thing. And you can basically spit a month's worth of content ideas to your clients in as little as 30 minutes. So lastly, this is the part you guys all love, right? It's the money part. This is what you guys all have been waiting for, right? All you guys fucking bug me, get to the point. Today, we are fucking actually getting to the point and teaching you about systems. So I know it looks very simplified, but it truly is that simplified, right? It very much is that simplified. Opinions on door-to-door sales, that is how I made my first 10K a month. If you don't have a job right now, get into door-to-door sales. Anyways, moving on. Like I said, the ability to produce one viral video after the other is something that most creators are genuinely desperate for, right? And you're actually about to learn how to do exactly just that. Now, The viral framework you'll learn might seem a little bit basic to some of you, especially those of you who are chronic online TikTok scrollers with zero brain span. But for those creators, they don't actually know this stuff, right? Once you show them this, they'll look at you like you've just fucking discovered fire, bro. It's like you're fucking some caveman, bro. I promise you. And you'll see a lot of you here, you're looking at creators with millions of views and you're like, man, I could never fucking do that. That's luck. They just got the algorithm. The algorithm hit, bro. They just went viral by accident. I get it, because that is truly what it looks like from the outside. But you see some random dude post a video, it hits 5 million views, and you think, bro, he just got lucky. He just got like, that is majority the average person. That's what the average person thinks, right? But you could not be farther from the truth, and I'll explain why. And before you think this is just some, there needs to be some crazy quality there, ask yourself how many truly valuable videos get buried under all of the brain rot here, right? So how many videos that had dozens of hours of effort put into them and have never surfaced on the timelines? The creators getting millions of views understand the psychology of what makes people stop scrolling, what keeps them watching, and what makes people share that video, right? So they're using specific hooks, specific retention techniques, specific emotional triggers that are proven to work, that I will give you all of them in this exact video that you are watching right now. So now look, I do have a confession. This is all engineered. Every single viral video that I had, every single viral video that I have made follows the exact same hook structure, right? Virality is engineered. It is not the algorithm fucking blessing you. It follows a proven and tested framework that you are about to learn. Every single viral video that you have seen follows the exact same format. You just don't know exactly what to look for yet. But once you see it, you cannot unsee it anymore. So it's like learning a magic trick. Once you know how it's done, you can do it over and over again. And you can see when someone does it. You know exactly what's happening behind that magic trick. And that's exactly what I'm going to show you right now. The exact hook structure that makes content go viral, not sometimes, every single time that you use it. Because this is the reality. The reality, your creator clients, they're posting content and praying, right? They have no idea why one video pops off and another one dies. But you, after today, you're going to be able to engineer this. You're going to be the person basically who can predict what goes viral. And that is exactly why these people will pay you 5 to 10K a month. So every viral video you have ever seen, every piece of content that's driven millions of views and actually made money, it follows this exact structure. Hook stops the scroll for the first 3 seconds. Retention keeps them watching by engineering their attention every few seconds so they cannot leave. And CTA, call to action, turns that attention into money by directing them to the next step, whether it's like a DM or a link or a call, whatever it may be. And you can go look at any creator that is making a shitload of money right now, and I guarantee you their content follows this exact framework, whether they know it or not, right? And the best part is, once you understand this framework, you can apply it almost any niche, right? Any kind of offer, any type of client, right? Any type of content in general. It is universal. So right now we're breaking down each part of this framework step by step. So by the end of this, you're going to be able to look at any piece of content basically and immediately know what's working and what's not, right? And you'll have what I call kind of like the operator lens, right? Starting with the first part, the hook. This is what stops the scroll and gets people to actually watch your content in the first place. So what the fuck is a hook? If you're above the age of 15 and you've taken any kind of English class, you probably know your teacher has probably spent fucking 3 weeks explaining to you what a fucking hook is. I'm going to make it very, very simple here for you to understand. The hook is the first 3 seconds of your content. That is it. It is what stops someone from scrolling past your video and actually makes them watch. The hook, actually, a better way that I can put this is the first thought a viewer has when they land on your video, right? So it's like that pattern interrupt. And I'll explain pattern interrupt in a second as well. Think about how you use social media. You're scrolling through hundreds of videos a day, right? And most of them, you just kind of swipe past without even thinking, right? You probably don't even remember because you're so fucking brain rotted. But every once in a while, something catches your attention and you stop to watch, right? That is literally the hook doing its job. The hook is a make or break moment. If your hook sucks, like nobody is fucking watching. This is hook. And we were going over this in VIP. Your hook is the most important part of the video, right? The first 3 seconds is the most important part, right? If your hook is strong, you get views, you get engagement, and the algorithm pushes your content to more people, right? So as an operator, your first job, a lot of people were asking me, what is my first job as a content operator? Your first job is to make sure every single piece of content that your client posts has a good hook that actually works. And there is actually a formula to that, right? So a hook is like the preview of a text message notification. Like when your phone buzzes, peep this example. This is this crazy game I'm about to spill right now. You see the first line of the text that shows up on your lock screen, right? If it says, hey, or it says, what's up, yo, bro, whatever it may be, you don't even fucking open it probably, right? I mean, unless you're fucking thirsted, you have no friends, you have like one homie that, no, I'm kidding. It's actually not a bad thing to only have one friend. I have maybe like 5 friends that I actually talk to on a monthly basis, but you'll check it later. Like, you know, it's like a, hey, like, what's good? Like, it's like, not really, I don't fucking care. But if it says like, bro, you're not going to believe what just happened, you will unlock your phone immediately, right? You need to know what actually fucking happened, right? So that is what a hook actually does. People see the first 2 seconds of your video on their feed, and if it's boring, they will keep scrolling. And if it makes them actually want to know more, they will stop and continue watching it, right? So what I'm about to show you is how to write hooks that feel like getting that notification from that girl that you've been waiting all fucking week to get that notification from. And the kind where, you know, scrolling past isn't even really an option. So this is a proven formula to make making hooks that grab people by the balls, right? The eyeballs, right? Not the paws. Anyways, there's one formula that I use for pretty much all of my reels and TikToks, right? Note this down, write this down. If you know, you motherfuckers that are taking notes, I love you. Write this one down. Every viral hook has 3 parts, okay? The pattern interrupt, okay? This is what actually stops the scroll, right? It's something unexpected. So it could be something that it like breaks their autopilot brain, right? So it could be like a bold statement. It could be like a weird visual. It could be like an unusual opening line, whatever it is to snap them out of that like zombie scrolling mode, right? And number 2 is going to be the curiosity gap. You open a question in their brain that they need to have answered, right? You create that tension. You make them think, wait, what? And now they, you know, you have their attention. You need to keep watching to close that loop in your brain, right? Your brain does not fuck with, you know, not knowing something and having a question that is not answered, right? And number 3 is the promise. You tell them what is actually in it for them. Why should they care? What are they about to learn or see or experience? Like, you're making a micro promise within the first 3 seconds. So once you understand this formula, you'll realize virality is not luck. It is engineered. This is the difference between hoping for a viral video and building one that intentionally, you know, hits, right? And if you master this, you'll never look at content the same way again, right? All right. So let's break this down. Real life example. Okay. So I'm going to let you guys watch the first 3 seconds here. You hear this actually. Can you guys, because I can't fucking hear it. Can you guys hear it? Did you guys hear what just can't hear? Got some technical difficulties. Give us a sec. Let me know. I should run it back. Click escape. No, I'm not doing that. All right, it's good. I'll just describe to you what is happening. Thankfully, I have fucking captions on the screen. Come on. It's like I start off the video. I say, I cannot believe what I'm looking at. And obviously, what the fuck are you looking at? Why can you not believe what you're looking at? What are you, fucking blind? Are you an idiot? So, and then I give like a little visual pattern interrupt, right? So let's break this down exactly what happens. Like this is very much a clear example of a pattern interrupt, right? That is not normal. That is not what you expect when you're scrolling. It stops you, right? The curiosity gap here is basically me explaining how I'm there with some young rich dudes with super nice cars, and now your brain is going, wait, how does that work? Like, how can I become that young rich dude, and how can I get friends that you know, are rich and can fucking get nice cars, whatever? And you know, the gap right there is basically your brain needing to get the answer, right? So, and my promise here is in the middle of the video, I basically say, if I, at this point right here is when I say, you know, if you would have told me that I would be here right now, I would literally laugh in your face. That is what I say in this point right here, right? So I basically, right there, I told you exactly what you're about to get into, right? And you're about to get this like transformational, groundbreaking story. So now you're invested, right? You stopped, you're curious, and you know it's worth your time, right? It's a pattern interrupt, curiosity gap, promise. And this video did like over 1 million views across platforms. And it's not luck, it's a formula. I'm going to go through more videos here in a second, but that is kind of the gist of it. So now you might be thinking, okay, cool, but I don't know how to come up with these hooks. Don't worry. Keep it in your pants. Okay, keep it in your pants. I'm going to give you the exact templates that you can actually steal right now. And you can actually screenshot this. I'll allow you to screenshot this. All right. Stop repeating yourself. You come teach these kids. Fucking dickhead. Anyways, here are 5 hook templates that you can copy and paste today. Hook number 1 is the contrarian take. I fucking love this one. Okay. Everyone thinks X. Everyone thinks this common belief, right? Everyone thinks, but here's why they're wrong. For example, everyone thinks you need 10,000 followers to make a shitload of money. Here's why that's bullshit, right? That is a contrarian take. Everyone thinks this, but that's why it's bullshit, right? So you're going against basically what people think, right? So hook template number 2 would be fucking dickhead, bro, can't take criticism. Bro, this is not criticism. If it was constructive criticism, I would take it. You guys are just fucking sitting here just bullshitting like a bunch of brain dead idiots, bro. You are also one of them. Hook template number 2 would be the before and after tease, right? So I went from X state, right? So I went from this bad state to good state by doing one thing, right? So example, I went from being broke, living at home, to 10K a month in 90 days by becoming a content operator, right? Template number 3, let me know if that makes sense. Let me know, hashtag it's paid. Sam, stop cussing, suck my dick, pussy. It's my life, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. This dude is so nervous, calm down, good boy. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm gonna calm down. No, I am nervous, of course, bro. You've never fucking even spoken in front of 5 people, bro. You literally shit your pants when the teacher asks you to go up front and fucking start speaking to the class. Of course I'm stressed out. What? Like, no shit, bro. I'm not calm at all, bro. I'm tweaking. I told you guys yesterday, my legs literally cannot stop shaking under the fucking table. But anyways, template number 3, the mistake call out. So if you're doing X, like, which is a common action here, you're leaving money on the table, and here's why, right? So example, if you're posting content without a CTA, so if you're posting content without any kind of call to action, you're basically working for free, right? Bro's getting rage baited. I am getting rage baited, bro. Dude, it works on everybody, bro. Rage bait is such a fucking universal tool. We'll get into that actually later. I'm gonna talk about rage bait too. Rage bait is actually a solid fucking tactic, which is working on me literally right now. My legs are shaking under the table, brutal. Template number 4, the secret reveal. The one thing that successful people, for example, the one thing that X people do that nobody talks about. For example, the one thing that every 7-figure creator has that you don't see. That is a really good hook, right? Explain better 3, the mistake call out. And so if you're posting content without, so if you're posting content without a call to action, for example, call to action here is telling people to go click on a link, right? If you're posting content that is not actually directing people to go do anything, you're basically working for free, right? There's a big contrast in that hook that gets you, to pay attention. If you're like an agency owner, right? It's probably not applicable for you guys because you guys don't really care. You guys aren't really content creators and you don't have to be, right? But this is actually more attractive to content creators, agency owners, anyone who actually wants to, create content and go viral on Instagram or TikTok for their business. Getting into template number 5, the urgency and scarcity angle. In 2025, X opportunity is closing fast, right? Here's how you can get in before it's too late. So for example, creators are desperate for operators right now. Hey, this one sounds familiar, huh? Creators are desperate for operators right now, but in 6 months, the market will be saturated, right? This is urgency. You want to stay around and see what is it here that, is like basically, why is my time running out, right? Why should I know this right now? Valid question. Yeah, some of you guys do actually have valid questions. If you have valid questions in here, I'm trying my best to go between the slides and also the chat, make sure I'm answering like the actual valid questions. So if it's actually brain inducing or brain using, I will go ahead and answer your questions as much as I can. So, but the issue is You can use this formula, you can use the templates and still get 0 views. And here's why. Mistake number 1, you are being way too fucking vague. Here's how to make money online. Bro, nobody gives a fuck, bro. You're not niche down enough. How to make money online. Like, bro, that is like, who are you targeting, right? You're not targeting anybody. You're very vague here, right? A better example would be, here's how to land a 5K a month creator client in exactly 7 days, right? See how much more niche down that is, right? Now you feel like it's actually speaking relatively more to you rather than it being a completely random video, right? So you're thinking it's a little bit more achievable in your subconscious, right? So mistake number 2, you bury the hook, right? You waste the first 3 seconds of an intro. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Like, bro, we've already talked about this. Do not ever fucking say, hey guys, what's up guys? Today I'm going to talk about, nobody fucking cares. Get into the fucking point, right? So mistake number 3, you're not making a promise. You kind of just like stop the scroll. You create curiosity, but you don't tell them why they should care, right? You always need to answer the question, what is in it for the person that is actually watching your video? What kind of value are you genuinely providing? I have had this in my subconscious since the day that I've started social media. I have always made content for the person watching, right? I always think about the person watching, the one person that is watching that I'm targeting. Mistake number 4 is you're copying hooks from like a wrong niche. For example, a fitness hook does not really work for a business coach, or a dating hook doesn't really work for an agency founder, right? Context really matters. So when you're getting inspired, steal the actual structure, not the words, right? And mistake number 5, you're not testing anything. One hook flops, cool. Try another one. Like, virality is truly a volume game, right? A lot of people like post like 3 or 4 videos. They test out a couple of hooks here and there, and it doesn't work out, and they fucking give up. Like, that's whack, bro. Don't do that, right? Your clients will not do this, right? Even if they know how, they would literally burn out, right? Sorry, gotta catch my own breath. Gotta spit a little. Give me a little water break real quick. Not everyone here is a loser. At least respect the audience. I mean, dude, you obviously wouldn't fucking be here if you didn't have something to gain. I mean, unless you're here to just a troll. I like you. You've literally been in here shit talking me since the beginning, and it's so funny that you say that. Like, I know you're. I know who you are. I'm not talking about the rest of the audience. The smart individuals of the audience know exactly who they are. They're likely not really talking in the chat here, right? But anyways, if you are speaking in the chat, I definitely would recommend, like, pay more attention rather than trying to get your answer or your point across. So moving on. So we understand, like, you need more than just like 1 or 5 different hooks to understand what actually works. So 10, 20 hooks, you got to find the one that actually hits. Your clients will not do this. They will burn out before they even find the one that actually works, right? And they have to constantly film themselves. They have to constantly put themselves out there, but you will. And that is exactly why they are paying you, right? So are you guys with me? You guys with me? Drop a little hashtag it's paid in the chat if you guys are understanding. Incently, I saw your message, but I'm literally not going to answer just because you fucking sent it like 30 times, bro. But that's a good question. That is a good question. I wish you didn't fucking spam it like 80 times. But Sam, don't delete the lives. I'm begging you. I got you. I can let's see. It might be a dumb question, but does your advice, or let's just say lessons, also extend to women? I'm asking because most of your content seems directed towards men. What content? Does this content seem like it's directed towards men? Like, I'm just trying. It's all good. You know what? Teachers are fucking teachers that say there's no stupid questions. No, there are stupid questions for sure, right? But this one's not actually that stupid. I understand your concern. Yes, of course. It does not fucking matter if you're a woman or a man or a whale. If you're go by a woman and you have a dick, like, it really doesn't make a difference. What matters is if you're a fucking good content operator, right? At the end of the day, the only thing that actually matters is whether or not you're skilled, right? Is there a difference on how to use this framework for faceless photo posts versus video posts? I don't think you should do any faceless content if you're content operating. Can I do this in Agartha? Yup. Bro, can you scale to 80 to 100K per month as an AI content operator? See, this is a really good example of a retarded question, right? This is like the perfect example of like, there are bad questions, right? There are a lot of shitty questions here and there, right? Like, is there any way I can make 50 grand? Like, no, bro, no, there's no way ever that you can ever make 50 grand. Like, bro, come on. Like, lock the fuck in, guys. It's okay. I understand. You guys are, some of you are slightly younger. It's okay. It happens. But I'm going to keep moving forward just because there are a lot of people here that are actually paying attention, taking notes, and I do want to respect your guys' time. So moving on. So you've got the hook down. You've stopped the scroll. Congratulations. If you've been paying attention, now you know how to make the consumer stop scrolling. But here's where most creators fumble the bag. They get attention, but they cannot keep it. The viewer clicks on the video, watches the first 3 seconds, and then they swipe away. Just like how you do. And a lot of you, it's like this type of behavior is very like universal. You have actually done it over and over again, right? And the creator's sitting there thinking like, what the fuck happened, bro? My hook was fire. Yeah, your hook was fire, but your retention fucking sucked. That shit was ass. Because getting attention is step 1. Keeping the attention is step 2. And guess what? I'm going to tell you guys exactly how to do that shit completely for free because I'm that fucking guy. But yeah, and that's what separates the creator who gets millions of views and makes $0 from the one who gets a million views and makes 50 grand, right? It's all about retention. So let me show you how to engineer that next. So think about this. Retention is like a Netflix cliffhanger. You've watched an episode, probably almost every single fucking episode you see on any kind of Netflix show, and then the countdown starts for the next episode, right? The episode actually ends in a crazy moment, right? And then that countdown starts, right? 10, 9, 8, and your hand is like literally on the remote, like you're not even gonna wait the 10 seconds where you're gonna press to see what the fuck happens next, right? You need to know what happens next. And that is engineered retention. Netflix does not fucking hope that you keep watching, obviously. They designed the show so you can't stop watching. That is exactly what you are doing with content, right? Every 5 seconds, you're creating a micro cliffhanger, a reason to stay, a question that needs to be answered. And once you do this, just like Netflix, you don't hope Netflix watches your stuff, right? It's like, they will, right? That's the thing. So retention is you manipulating the viewer's brain to keep watching. And I don't mean that like in a weird way. Obviously, like fucking any entertainment industry in the entire world, right, uses this tactics. Manipulation is not always like a bad thing, right? It's like a way to keep you guys fucking watching the videos. You get manipulated every single day to watch videos, to do different shit, to pay for certain things like clothes. You get put through so many funnels, and I'll explain what funnels are in a second as well. I mean, you're using psychological triggers every like 3 to 5 seconds to rehook people's attention, right? So people's attention spans are ridiculously fried. Your job is not to make good content. Your job is to engineer attention, because here's the reality. People's attention spans are indeed fried. Like, you are fully watching other people in the chat who have horrible attention spans, right? Your brain's on autopilot, right? Their brains are on autopilot, right? You're scrolling through like hundreds of videos a day. Dude, I cannot tell you how much of a fucking cancer it is to scroll on TikTok, but it's so unfortunate that that's kind of my job. But anyways, they're looking for any reason to swipe to the next thing, right? So your job is it's not actually to make good content for people. Your job is to engineer a retention system that keeps their brain locked in. And the crazy part is you don't actually need any fancy editing to do this, because once you understand the formula, you can make a video on your phone in like 10 minutes that has better retention than some dude who spent 8 hours editing on Premiere Pro. And I'll show you exactly how. There's this one retention formula that has allowed me to make videos that get watched until the end almost every single time. And it is the reason why I have the amount of followers that I have. And it takes, other people years on end to even get close to 1 million followers, right? I cracked that shit in like a year. And, it's made up of like 3 main parts here. So the key to retention is understanding that capturing attention doesn't stop at the hook. Every 3 to 5 seconds, you need to break the pattern. You need to snap attention back, because if the video feels monotonous, right? If you're talking the same exact tone the entire time, it's the same exact visuals for 30 seconds straight, they're gone, right? Especially if you're dealing with like the younger generation, like majority of you fuckers, you have way more of a shorter attention span than like the older audience, right? So you interrupt the pattern, you cut to a different angle, you throw up text on the screen, you change the pace of your speech, you do whatever you got to do basically to make their brains go, oh shit, something changed, right? So the second is pacing, right? This is the speed at which information is delivered. You can see while I speak to you, I go through very different stages of basically pacing. So a lot of times I bring up my voice, right? And that is typically a little bit more subconscious. Like I get stressed out. I start speaking in a higher pitch, right? But then I slow it down when I want to actually have you guys get something in your brain, right? So pacing is equally important as pattern interrupt, right? Because if you're talking way too slow, they get bored, right? You guys, you got bored yesterday at the very beginning because I was extremely stressed out. I fucking sucked. It was like, I'm not live every single day in front of people. I was fucking tweaking balls. So you probably got super bored at the start because I was talking way too slow. But if you're also talking way too fast without breaks, you guys get overwhelmed, right? So that's why I try to, reel in a little break here every 5 minutes, talk to you guys, whatnot. And that is why you need rhythm, right? What is happening here is rhythm. This shit is pre-recorded. Go fuck yourself. It's why you need rhythm. Fast, then slow. Tension, then release, right? This is something that I learned by posting like hundreds of videos online, right? This is like fully from my experience, right? You're doing great, bro. Don't be nervous. Hey, I love reading the Glaze messages, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It truly is like whenever I do actually read a positive message like that, it calms me down so much. Like I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I do hope a lot of you guys are taking some value away from this. Obviously, there's a lot of people that are here just to fuck around, but it is quite nice to see that there are people here that do like this, that you guys are actually taking value away. So it makes me happy. Number 3 is open loops, right? This is when you start a sentence or a story or a promise and you don't close it right away. Now pay attention to this one. This is one of the most powerful of the 3. And I'll give you an example in a second on how you can do it properly. See what I did there? You might have not seen what I did there. So that was an open loop. That was an open loop, right? So it's when give me a second and I'll explain, right? I'll give you an example from a reel. Like I'm about to show you one thing that changed everything for me. But first, you need to understand this. Now they can't leave. They literally cannot leave, right? They want to understand. They need to stay until the very end of the video to fully grasp what you are trying to say, right? We're wired to always have clarity, right? That is how humans are generally wired. The mind doesn't like unclosed loops, right? It always seeks answers, which is why making open loops is super crucial for retention. So, and all of this will make sense. This will all make more sense for you once you guys go more into like the final part of this whole viral framework. Again, let me show you this. Let me show you this video right here. You guys can't. Oh fuck, you guys. Oh, fuck. They won't be able to hear anything, huh? Bro, link in the description is not gonna help. Okay, all right. Here, no, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. So here, I actually forgot what I said. No, I actually do remember what I said in this video. I said no amount of money will unlame a shitty person, right? That is what I said. And then I got into the story. Me and my buddy, we just walked out of the mosque. We just got done eating, whatever the fuck it is, right? But the thing is, I'm now giving a story, right? So I gave like a huge pattern interrupt, right? Something that majority of people can actually relate to, right? Having a shitload of money does not make you a less shitty person, right? A lot of money does not unlame you, right? So what this is doing is actually making you wait to understand, who was this shitty person, right? For me personally, like the reason why I don't refer to myself too much as like a shitty, horrible person is because I've seen so many, like growing up, I've seen so many stories exactly like this of people explaining their experiences with shitty people, right? And that is exactly what I did. That is exactly what I did in this video. Here, I can actually put the link. Yeah. Can you do it? No, it's fine. It's fine. Just put the link in the YouTube chat. If you guys just want to go back and watch the video, I'm not going to get too in depth with this, but you guys kind of get the point. So yeah, bro, I was going to fight. Yeah, bro, we were about to beat his ass, bro. Swear to God. He had his wife and kids in his fucking car, bro. We were about to rock his shit. But just put the link in chat, brutal. Advice on door-to-door sales in the winter, bro. What the fuck kind of question are you asking me right now? This is not the time for it. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna get too deep into it. We're gonna spam the link in the chat if you guys want to go ahead and watch it. But holy shit, you guys, I'm literally view botting my own video right now. Everyone go fucking watch it, like and comment, dude. Give me some free likes, give me free engagement. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna keep going with this one here. Okay, but how does content actually make money? All right, I know some of you are sitting there thinking, I get content is important, but how does content even make money, right? Like you post a video, people watch it, cool. How does that turn into cash, right? So, bro, this let me tickle your pickle shit, bro, you were like, if you were hating or if you were like saying some shit that was like actually funny, like that would be cool. But like, this is like the most unfunny fucking spam, bro. At least like be rude. Like at least say some shit to like get me raged up, bro. At least give me something to like fucking respond to. You are actually a fucking cornball, bro. Like shut the fuck up. Anyways, here's what most people don't understand. Content doesn't actually correlate directly to money, right? Views do not always equal money, right? A lot of people think I make money from like the creator fund. A lot of people think I make money from views. Like, yeah, bro, I genuinely, and I've said this yesterday as well, the money that I make from views, I don't even fucking count it in my fucking, like the payments that I make on a monthly basis, right? It's like fucking, it's chump change. It genuinely, that I'm not going to tell you what the number is. I said it yesterday, came off as a little bit egotistical, but it's like truly in the scale that you guys are going to be working with, views do not mean anything. Oh yeah, good point. Except on YouTube. YouTube actually pays you really well, but it's super hard to blow up on YouTube. Good fucking luck, bro. On YouTube, good luck. Anyways, content makes money through 3 different stages, right? Nurturing, framing, and selling. So first, nurturing. Your content needs to build trust and authority over time, right? Someone sees your video, they watch it, they get value, they start to see you as credible. They are not buying yet, right? But they're just getting warmed up, right? That's nurturing, right? Second is framing. Your content frames the problem and the solution in a specific way. That makes your offer the obvious answer. You're not pitching it yet, right? You're just showing them why their current approach is not working and why they actually need help, right? That is framing. So when I mentioned like, an example I can give. So the whole point here is provide as much free value as you possibly can, right? So for example, a trading Discord, a trading content creator, right? If you day trade, do Forex, whatever the fuck it is, get a Discord server, make it free, right? Constantly promote it, like constantly talk about it. Yo, I took this trade. It did really well. Everybody in my Discord server ate. It's completely free. Now you have 20,000 people in your Discord server that are taking the same trade as you every single day. As soon as you make that a $50, $100 thing, you are getting at least 2,000 of those people that are in there for free to pay you $100 a month. 2,000 people plus times $100 a month. Do the fucking math, bro. That is like 200 grand a month. Easy peasy, right? So moving on. Third is selling, right? Your content basically directs people to take action, right? So whether it is to DM you, click a link, book a call, buy something, you've nurtured them, right? You frame the solution. Now you're telling them exactly what to do next, right? That is selling. And most creators only do nurturing, right? They entertain people for free, right? They make valuable content that builds trust, but they never frame or sell anything. So nobody buys anything. They're stuck making $0 with millions of views, right? Entertaining people completely for free, right? As an operator, you're building all 3 of these stages. You're creating content that nurtures, content that frames, content that sells, all of this together, right? Which means your client's content isn't just getting views. It is generating leads and sales. And that is how your content actually makes money. That is how you think fucking Brez Scales makes money from fucking views. You think Brez Scales makes money from SMMA? Actually, he does make a lot of money. To be fair, Brez, he does actually run a pretty solid agency. He does do what he preaches very well. One of the rare people actually that I would accept to be a solid course seller. But that is why most creators will pay you 5 to 10 grand a month to do this for them, because most of them have no idea how to connect these dots. In this challenge, we will only have enough time to talk about the selling part here, right? But it's the most important part, right? I want to give you guys the most important part. And, we're just going to get into a TJR scam. Bro, no, like, I don't get it. Like, what do you mean scam? Like, These people have fucking straight up trading discords that you just copy them. How is he going to scam you? And none of these people scam you. No one's forcing you to buy anything. Take your head out of your fucking ass. Neither Brez nor TJR nor let's say the fucking most guru motherfucker, Vincent Fisher. If you guys have seen that curly haired motherfucker, nobody's fucking forcing you to buy anything. It's you just like going ahead and buying something, right? And it's like, that is on you to do your due diligence and research to see, okay, is this person actually a good person? This is just general advice for you guys. Is this person actually a good person? And does he do what he preaches he does, right? So if I wanted to buy someone's course, right, I would obviously and go and see how many times have they gotten results for other people, right? Not just, oh, sick Lamborghini outside, sick mansion. Like, you are a fucking retard if that sells you, right? If living in a fucking penthouse and making clips of that is like having you fucking drooling on the screen, oh my God, where's this course? You're a fucking retard. You will get scammed, right? You need to make sure the person that you are buying education from genuinely does what he is talking about and has gotten really good results for his clients, right? If they do not have these two things, you are getting fucked. You are getting fucked. And 95% of course sellers, obviously, they know there's a lot of money in education and they don't have any education. They don't know shit, right? So they can fucking flex, yeah, exactly what this guy is saying, Cario motor cars, right? They fucking flex Cario motor cars all over their fucking Instagram and have some 14-year-old idiot go take their mom's credit card and pay for their like Lamborghini monthly payment, right? That is the issue. So let's get into the most important part, which is sales, right? Let's talk about how you can actually make money from content, because I know what most of you are thinking. You see creators with millions of views and you assume they're making bank just from those views, right? But views don't actually equal money at all, right? And I know creators with like 5 million followers that they can't crack over 5K a month. And I know creators with like 7K views a video who make 50 grand a month. And I'm dead serious, bro. Like, you do not need followers or an insane amount of views to make this money. You just need to make sure your content is directed to the right person. That right person that you are trying to sell to is actually feeling like you are speaking to them. You are solving their exact problem, right? The difference isn't the views. It's actually what happens when someone watches. That is where the money lives, right? The hook and the retention framework gives you attention, but attention is just that, right? It's raw material. But if you don't direct that attention somewhere, it just evaporates. The CTA is the bridge between views and revenue. It takes the attention and funnels it into a system that converts. So DM me the word blah, 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 click this link, book a call, whatever it may be, right? That is where the money happens, right? As an operator, you're not just making viral content. You're building the entire system that turns attention into client sales. That is why creators pay you 5 to 10 grand a month, because you get this and they don't, right? Someone's asking about Daniel Bitton. Bro, obviously someone who's been on fucking YouTube for like 5 years showing you how he's making money. Obviously he's not a scam, bro. Daniel Bitton's goated. He knows exactly the fuck talking about. People like that, like scam gurus, only stay around for like maybe like 6 months, right? Like, they get cycled out. If you're not actually producing any value for anyone, bro, and you guys got to understand, the SEC exists, right? Like, if you're actually scamming people and people are not getting results, you will go to jail. Like, it's not the Wild West, bro. Like, you will actually fucking go to prison for scamming people. Like, if they don't get results, you're fucking cooked. Anyways, so where does the CTA actually lead? It leads to 4 main paths, right? One is DM automation, where someone gets a message when someone messages you a keyword and gets an automated sequence that warms them up, and eventually you get like pitched the offer, right? For most of you, that is actually how you got onto this challenge, right? Who got onto this challenge by DMing me something, right? There's so many of you, right? Number 2 is link in bio to a lead magnet, where you basically give your email in exchange for some kind of value, and then you're on the list. Again, how many of you guys got in just like that, right? I saw an ad. Yeah, Brian, I fucking put my entire life savings. I put a fucking whole Lamborghini SVJ into ads. Anyways, 3, direct to booking link, where they can schedule a sales call with your client. This is perfect for coaches with high ticket programs. And 4, direct to offer, like a course or a program where they can immediately buy, right? As an operator, you may be building all these paths depending on what type of content you're making. Cold content goes to DMs or lead magnets to warm people up. Warm content goes to booking links and case studies, and conversion content goes straight to the offer. It'll basically be your role to match the CTA to where they're going to be and end up in the journey. So you're basically building this back end. So when someone clicks that link or sends you that DM, the whole system runs automatically, right? So think about it like you're at a concert, right? I actually really love this example. Think about it, you're at a concert. You have thousands of people show up. They're all vibing to the music. They're all having a great time. Everyone's hyped. Everyone's poor. Everyone's got ketamine breath, ketamine BO. Everyone's miserable. No, I'm kidding. Okay. That is content without a call to action, right? People just hanging around like, here's the thing. Okay. If there's no merch for people to buy, right? There's no merch table at the end. If there's no way for them to buy anything or stay connected, all of that energy walks out of the door and goes straight home, right? Does this make sense? Right? That is literally content with no call to action, right? Like if you have no merch, nothing to sell these people after they show up to your concert, whatever it may be, right? They're walking away with absolutely nothing, right? So when you set up a merch table and when you give people a way to basically take the next step, that is when the artist actually makes money. The show gets people in the door and the merch table captures the moment and converts it into genuine revenue. And it's the same exact thing with content. It doesn't have to be fucking concert. It can be like a UFC game, football game, any kind of genuine like live match that you have gone into, right? So you've got the full framework now. You have the hook, retention, CTA. You know how to stop the scroll, keep people watching, and turn that attention into money. That's the system that actually works, right? That is the only. So here's probably you're thinking right now. Sounds like a lot of work, man. I'm too lazy. Well, just do your fucking work, is what I would say. But like scripting ideas, editing videos, setting up funnels, building automations, doing all this for multiple clients, that sounds like it's going to take forever. Well, if I told you were doing this the old way, yeah, it would take a long time, but you'd actually be spending fucking hours on end doing this shit, and you wouldn't be able to do it alone. You would need like teams and teams of people. But I do have to address something because I already know what you're thinking. You're thinking I'm not creative enough to come up with content ideas all day, or you're thinking this is going to take me hours on end every single day, and I don't have that kind of time. Or maybe you're one of those people who thinks AI is just a tool and it can't actually replace human creativity and strategy. And for that, bro, you're fucking cooked. And I understand why you think that way, because that is what everyone thinks before they actually see how this fucking works, right? So you might be sitting here thinking, I'm not creative enough to constantly come up with content ideas and script videos. Like, you see these creators posting every day and you think they're just naturally creative, right? People who have ideas like flowing out of them, and you're just standing there fucking staring at a blank screen, right? You have no idea. You have nothing, no productive thought actually going through your head. But you got to understand, creativity is a system, right? The best creators are not sitting around waiting for inspiration to strike suddenly, right? They're using frameworks, right? We just went over how to generate like infinite content ideas in minutes, right? They have a process, they follow it, the ideas come out the other side, basically kind of like a machine, right? And by the end of the day today, you are going to have those exact systems. I will give them all to you, which means you'll never sit there stuck wondering what to post, because you'll have a process that, actually is generating solid fucking content on demand, ideas on demand, hooks on demand. This will actually make a lot more sense when I get into the next part of the process. So moving on to the next slide. With AI, you can actually take everything I showed you, the hook, the retention, the CTA, the entire fucking content system, and execute it in under 10 minutes. And I'm not fucking over exaggerating here, by the way. You need one idea, one prompt, and you've got 7 days of content ready to go, fully scripted, structured, ready to edit, ready to post, right? And that is the operator advantage. That is what people are paying you for. Exactly that, right? And you gotta understand, AI doesn't really replace creativity. It gives you leverage, right? You're still an operator. You're still the one making decisions, directing strategy, understanding what works and what doesn't. AI is kind of just a tool that does the grunt works for you. So you're not actually like spending their fucking 8 hours a day on a computer trying to come up with like strategy. You can actually do it in like fucking 10 seconds, right? Which means You'll be 10 times faster than anyone trying to do this manually. While they're sitting there brainstorming ideas for 2 hours, you already have 30 ideas generated, 3 scripts written, and 2 videos edited and scheduled, right? That is the difference. That is the difference between a creator that doesn't have you, a content operator, and a creator that does have you. So, and when you're that much faster, you can take on way more clients, make way more money, and actually have the time of your time to fucking live your life instead of being chained to your laptop and grinding 12 hours a day, right? That is the advantage. So the person asking fucking earlier with that idiotic question of, can I make 80 grand a month with AI content operating? Yeah, fucking no. I would not be making this free value shit if there's like a cap on it, bro. This is not a 9 to 5 job, bro. There's no fucking salary cap here. So the harder you work, the more you make. So here's a 3-part workflow you'll be using to run content for your clients. Step 1, you'll be using AI for idea generation. What this means is you're going to type one prompt into ChatGPT and it's going to spit out 30 content ideas tailored to your client's niche and offer in like 30 seconds, which means you won't actually be sitting there staring at a blank screen wondering what to post. You won't be trying to force creativity or brainstorm for hours. You'll actually have more ideas than you even need. And what happens when you're always ahead is like your client literally never runs out of content. They never run out of what videos to post. And you look like a fucking genius that just gets it, right? And step 2, you'll be using AI for script creation. You're going to take one of those ideas and have an AI write the entire script for you. Hook, retention, CTA, everything we just covered. This all takes 2 minutes, like maybe less, which means you won't be spending hours writing and rewriting, trying to make everything sound good, trying to make everything look good. And when you can pump out scripts this fast, you'll be able to create content at scale, multiple pieces a day if you need to, like, which is like, it takes like, like maybe 2 hours a week, right? As it would, if you didn't have this type of shit, again, it would take hours on end, right? Step 3 is content execution. You'll take that script, film it on your phone or screen record it or whatever it is, throw it into CapCut, make some basic cuts, keep the pacing tight, and you're done. And here's the thing, you'll be batching this. You'll knock them out in like 7 videos in one sitting. So it's like batch creation is one of the things that we mainly teach. And you won't have to think about it, right? You won't have to think about content until the next week. You just leave like a day aside, right? Which means you're not glued to your computer every single day grinding. You're operating on your own terms, making 5 to 10 grand a month, right? Someone just said 5K isn't enough. Fucking, how much are you making right now, bro? You better fucking be cracking like at least 100 grand a month with that fucking ego. You guys, a lot of you guys got to drop your fucking ego, bro. That's the main issue. Like the main reason why you can never make money in life, you can never be exceptional, is like you have this ego for no reason. Like you're watching this, majority of you watching this, I'm not going to say everybody, but you're fucking poor. You're sitting here because you're poor, right? Like why else would you be sitting here, right? There's no reason, right? So when you dial in the system, you'll be able to run multiple clients simultaneously. You'll be making $30,000 a month. See, does that wording make you happier? Fucker. You'll have leverage while they're stuck trading time for money. And let me break this down exactly step by step. So here's like the 3-part workflow you'll be using to run content for your clients. Step 1 is you're going to use AI for idea generation. What this means is you're going to basically type out one prompt to ChatGPT. It's going to spit out 30 content ideas tailored to your client's niche and offer it within 30 seconds, right? Which means you won't be sitting there staring at a blank screen wondering what to post. You'll also have way more video ideas that you even need, right? So step 2 is going to be using AI for script creation. So you're going to take one of those ideas that you have, that you had an AI basically write out the entire script, like the hook, retention, CTA, everything we just covered. This takes 2 minutes, like maybe less, which means you won't really be spending time, hours. Again, everything I just mentioned. And step 3 is content execution. You'll take that script, film it on your phone or screen record it, whatever it is. You throw it into CapCut, do the basic cuts, keep the pacing tight, right? And, here's the thing. You'll be batching all this shit. So, again, as I mentioned, you don't have to spend hours on end or days on end, basically over and over again recording. It's only going to take like, you'll put 1 day aside and do it. What are the prompts? Dude, keep it in your pants. I got you. I told you, bro. The whole point here is for me to provide free value, bro. I got you. Keep it in your pants, bro. Anyways, this is actually how you'll run multiple clients simultaneously, right? And when you dial in the system, you'll be able to run, all these guys. You'll be basically be able to scale these guys like past that $10,000, $30,000 a month that they're already making, right? And you'll have leverage while they're stuck trading time for money. I'm talking about your creator clients here as an example, right? Can you minimize the face cam as it's a little blocking the slides? Maybe if you're good. No, I'm kidding. So let me show you how you can use this AI, okay, for idea generation. So this is where most people get stuck because they think they have to come up with some brilliant original ideas every single day, but here's exactly how it gets done. You're going to open ChatGPT. You're going to type in one prompt that includes your client's niche, right? This is actually where you guys need to pay attention, fucking take notes, okay? I'm actually telling you how to do this, right? So all of you fuckers asking those questions, this is what it is. You're going to open ChatGPT. You're going to type in one prompt that includes your client's niche, their offer, their target audience, and AI is going to give you 30 content ideas. There are actually already made templates for this type of stuff. So, you'll have the opportunity to get them at the very end of the session. So keep it in your pants. Well, let's say, for example, if your client is a fitness coach selling a fat loss program, this is the prompt that you'll give him. Give me 30 short form content ideas, or you can do fucking 10 for a fitness coach who helps busy professionals lose 20 pounds in 90 days without giving up their favorite foods. Target audience is 30 to 45-year-old men with desk jobs. Here's a transcript for his last 10 videos. See how I'm not just saying, yo, give me 30 fucking examples for fitness content. See, that is fucking stupid. The more context you provide it, the better results you get, right? Look at how niche down I'm being with the person that I'm referring to, right? This is made for one specific person. And the more niche down you get, the better you can actually target one specific person, the more you can actually charge these people, right? And these ideas basic, the ideas that you're going to be getting? Sure. This challenge is simply for teaching you the basics, right? You won't be sitting there hoping for inspiration strikes anymore. You'll have a content calendar built out for an entire month in under 5 minutes. And what happens when your client sees you as the most organized operator that they've ever worked with, they're going to fucking love you, bro. You're not getting fired anymore, right? Some dude fucking mentioned in here in the chat, I just got fucking laid off my job for watching your live. I got you, bro. See, then you got to become irreplaceable. Step 2 is script creation. And this is where AI becomes extremely insane. You're going to take one of these 30 ideas and you're going to prompt AI to write the full script using the hook retention CTA framework that we just covered, right? Here's what the prompt actually looks like. Write a 90-second script for a fitness coach targeting busy professionals. Hook them with a bold statement about why diets fail using the same contrarian angle I sent you earlier. Use pattern interrupts every 5 seconds. End with a CTA to DM the word shred for a free workout plan. Use the transcript I sent you earlier to understand his language and tone, right? This is extremely important. You need to actually provide transcript. If you're working with a creator, obviously, if you're working with a creator that has already put out videos, the AI should kind of resemble the way they speak, right? And AI understands your language model extremely quickly, right? So definitely, I do recommend providing those transcripts. Very important. But the main thing here is providing as much context to AI as possible, right? Some shit like this. This is very fucking basic. The templates here are truly like just leveraging AI and using it to its full potential. But we'll get into a little bit more in depth in just like 8 minutes. Is this all just ChatGPT? You can use fucking ChatGPT, Claude, whatever you feel like. Now, AI writes the entire script in like 90 seconds. Hook is written, retention is structured, CTA is included. You just copy and paste when you're done, which means you won't be spending 2 hours, right? That's step 2. Now let's talk about step 3, which is execution. Before we move on, I know some of you guys are sitting here right now salivating at this. A lot of you guys are actually very happy because even though we're only halfway through this challenge, this opportunity is getting clearer and clearer. Is it not? It is, right? Say it's getting fucking clear. And it's insane how easy this could be once you're using the right structures, frameworks, and tools. How easy it is to actually close these clients at 10K a month. So drop a hashtag it's paid if it's making sense. Let's see. Oh my God, I need a water break. And I need to fucking fly through this. Dude, there's so much sauce that is about to fucking do. You guys think this is fucking good? You have to fucking sit and wait and see what I have to fucking show you in a sec. Everybody says the same thing in all webinars. Fucking click off, bro. This is definitely not for you. has becoming rich shifted your perspective on actually what money is? What is my answer actually going to help you with? Like, is that going to help you get rich? Like, yes, it has. I actually think money is actually not that important, and you should chase love and family. And like, bro, like, what do you fucking think I'm gonna say? Bro, just use the open loop on us. I know. Wait, so are you making these videos as examples? No, bro, you're just sending them the script. They are the fucking content creator, right? How tall are you? What the fuck? No, okay, let's move on. All right, now for the final part of AI content operator workflow is content execution, right? Someone was just asking me about execution. I got you. Here's what you're going to be doing. You're going to take these scripts, hand them over to your client, and they're going to be ready to film them. And you're going to edit, or you're going to hire an editor, or you're going to edit it themselves. They're going to usually send you a upfront fee where you can use that to hire an editor yourself. You're not doing anything fancy. You're just making cuts every few seconds. You're keeping the pacing tight. You're throwing text on the screen to reinforce key points. Maybe use some B-roll if it makes sense, but it's just all very basic stuff. Like I am not a fucking good editor by any means. I have a lot of editors. Almost 90% of my videos are edited by me, and I fucking suck. And here's the key. You're going to batch record all of this, as I mentioned. So you're going to sit down once or twice a week, knock out 7 to 10 videos, 6 to 7 videos in one session, and then you're going to schedule them out using a tool like Later. It's an app. I can give you guys more about these app and tools, or you can just fucking look it up on Google. It doesn't actually really matter. You can also use Meta Business. It's a Meta. I forgot the fucking name. What? This guy's speaking a different language. He's speaking Arabic. I don't understand what he's saying. But here's the question. I know the question that's running through your head right now. Why would a creator pay me $5,000 to $10,000 a month when they could just do this themselves, or they can just hire some cheap editor on Fiverr for like $200? Or why not they just use AI themselves? Since, you just showed me how easy it is. What's actually stopping them from taking, what I teach them and doing it on their own? Why do they need me? That is what a low IQ individual would. No, I'm kidding. That is actually a solid question. If any of you guys had that question, it's pretty solid. But it's a valid question. If you don't understand the answer to this, you're going to undersell yourself, right? That is why I'm expanding on this question, right? You're going to charge way less than you're worth, and you're going to get treated just like another freelancer instead of an operator that you actually are. Right? So let me break down exactly why creators will pay you what you're worth, and why once you're in there, they'll never let you go. I know we said a lot about creators and how they're desperate, and it's all true because, I also don't want you to think that you're completely helpless. You don't want them to think that they're completely helpless, right? The issue is they're bottlenecked, right? They're stuck, right? They know they need to post good content. They know they need to post consistently to grow their audience and make sales and whatnot, but they don't have time because they're busy delivering results for their clients. They are on sales calls. They are running their business, whatever it may be, right? They don't have time, right? A lot of content creators that are actually successful don't have too much time. And when they do try to create content for themselves, they burn out in like 2 weeks because it's exhausting, doing everything alone. That is the main bottleneck. That is when you come in, right? They don't need an employee. They don't need someone to just edit videos for them. They need an operator who can take content off their plate completely and turn it into a system that generates leads and sales while they focus on what they are actually good at, which is delivering for their clients. That is why they are paying you, right? Because you're solving their biggest problem, which is the content bottleneck. This is why they can't keep scaling, right? So, Sam, I'm a little confused. Does a creator have to be selling a course, or can we be an operator for any creator? I went over this very in detail yesterday, but you want them to be selling something, right? Like, or else what are you making money off of, right? That's what I'm saying, right? Anyways, which means when a creator hires you and you start generating leads that turn into $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 in sales, they're not looking at your 5 to 10 grand a month fee as an expense, right? They're looking at it as like the best investment that they have ever made. And that's happening. And when that is happening, they will literally never cut you, right? You are the reason why their business is still up there, right? They're going to hold on to you like their life fucking depends on it. And I know some guys who, had their clients literally fly out right? Like they needed either the clients flew out or the operator flew out to the client himself, right? And this is the crucial part you need to understand. You are not a burden to these creators, right? It's actually the exact opposite. In fact, I'd go as far as to say they're not even paying you, right? You are paying yourself. That is the best part about this business model, right? You are taking a cut from money that is generated because of your work, right? That is the best part. In a way, you're someone that rents out their audience and decides what gets posted and why, right? You are literally renting out that creator's audience. And out of the money that your ideas and your content generates, you take a cut and let the creator keep the rest, right? Feels much different when you get this, right? Does it not feel different? Selling a fake dream because selling a dream is much easier than getting clients. You are the method. Dude, every single one of my students has clients. They literally landed clients within their first 2 weeks. I talk about it all the fucking time. Holy cope. Bro, you're literally poor. You've actually been spamming this shit since the very beginning of the live. You are so retarded. I actually feel so bad for you, bro. It's literally like a point and laugh type of moment. Anyways, I want you to hold on to that feeling that I just mentioned, because that is literally what will allow you to break past 10 to 20K a month into much bigger numbers, right? Look, I know we just went through a lot tonight: the viral framework, the AI workflow, the monetization system, the operator advantage, literally all of it, right? And it is normal to feel a little bit overwhelmed, right? Like, damn, there's so much fucking happening, so much for me to learn and figure out, right? Because when you see the full picture of what it actually takes to become an elite operator making 10, 30 grand a month, it can feel like a lot, right? But I get you, bro. And like, are any of you guys actually like excited for this? Who's excited to fucking land some clients, bro? Who's excited as opposed to that fucking brain dead individual that is in here saying, "Oh, I will never be able to land clients, dude. I will never be able to land clients." Yeah, you definitely won't win that mentality. There's no fucking way you're landing clients. If you're sat there thinking, yeah, just land clients, bro. It's harder than it seems. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it is, bro. It is. You're right. You're not going to fucking make it. Dumb question. Who edits the videos again? I have a huge network of editors that are extremely cheap that I will put you guys in contact with if you are interested later on. But hit me up for that. Yeah, there's literally editors in here. There's editors in this YouTube chat. Yo, if you are an editor in this YouTube chat, type in "I'm an editor" and have people reach out to you. Just so I'm giving you guys some business too, man. I love fucking doing this shit. I love supporting you boys. Any editors, any goated editors in here, type in, say "I'm an editor," and you guys can hit them up and they'll edit your videos for you. So let's move on. And look, this is a lot, right? And that is why most people will actually never be able to master this skill of content operating, right? Everything we covered tonight, the hook, the framework, the retention techniques, the CTAs, the AI workflow, all of it, it's not even really like 30% of what actually happens and what, it takes to truly crush it as a content operator at these like extremely high levels. But you got to understand, social media is cutthroat as fuck. It's a cutthroat environment. And I know this obviously because I've been here. I've been doing this shit for the longest time, right? And if you can't deliver results fast, if you can't prove your value immediately, you're gone, right? And you need to understand that outreach outreach is such a big deal here, right? You need to understand how you're actually going to get responses from creators with, 6-figure followings, for example. And you need to know how to handle sales calls where you're going to ask them for 5 to 10 grand a month without making them feel like you're stealing their fucking money, right? You need to be able to build a monetization funnel that actually converts attention into money, not views, right? You need to understand offer positioning, backend systems, client retention, scaling without burning it all out, right? Bro, I actually feel bad for this guy. Are we going to put them under a contract? I want to know, I want to own them by their balls. Brother, you haven't even sent out a single outreach message. Why are you worried about contracts right now? Like, you guys have all of these ridiculous problems that are so far out in the future. You haven't even sent out a single outreach message. Why do you care? Like, just worry about it when the time comes. When you're getting this fucking client, then worry about a fucking contract. Dude, it literally, exactly. This guy says, this fucking absolute hater, dick rider, idiot He even knows. Use ChatGPT to write your contract. See, even the fucking most dumbass dude in our live knows you should use ChatGPT to write up contracts. ChatGPT is great at writing contracts, just so you know. But you gotta obviously set some parameters. But ChatGPT is great for this, right? So if the retard in here gets it, you guys gotta get it, man. And usually, to get this kind of skill set at this level, you'd have to work in the industry for like 2-3 years minimum. Like I have been in the creative game for a minute. That is how long it takes for most people to figure it out and put all the pieces together through trial and error and real world experience. So now, yeah, being young and understanding social media gives you an edge, right? You get the platform, you understand the content, you know what goes viral. That's real, right? But that doesn't replace the business knowledge, the sales skills, the monetization system, and the client management expertise that actually make you irreplaceable and get you paid serious money as an AI content operator, right? So you can't just wing it and hope it works out. You need full infrastructure. And look, I'm going to be completely honest with you. There is a reason some of these operators I know are charging what they are charging, making the money that they are making. They put in fucking blood, sweat, and tears and years into this fucking game and proven infrastructure. They didn't always only work a few hours a week, right? They didn't always consistently bring results to their clients. They command respect in online social clicks, and they have their names basically thrown out between influencers, right? Funny how I'm making you rage bait so good, bro. Like everyone's laughing at you, bro. You are literally the only one in here shit talking and not learning anything. I don't think anything, like at the end of the day, I'm going to go downstairs and hop in my Porsche and go out to a sick dinner with a couple of my buddies that are sitting right there. And you're going to fucking go to bed feeling empty inside, bro. Like, I don't know who's actually laughing here. Like, just so you know, like, we're fully making fun of you after this. Anyways, it took me fucking years, right? And that's because we're like, you're doing this completely alone, right? So the whole point of this challenge was to allow you to skip those years of trial and error, right? Because honestly, you're not supposed to do this alone, right? This opportunity, the claims and the promises that I've made, they are true, but only if you have the infrastructure that you need to pull this off, right? So look, this challenge kind of showed you the path to your first $5,000, $10,000 a month client. But my goal wasn't to cram everything that you need into like 3 hours and send you off to the wild hoping that you figure it out. Obviously, my goal is to show you how massive this opportunity actually is, to educate you enough so you can see the real value and what operators actually do, and to lead you to the right path, right? To this very slide right here, right? Where the next 5 to 10 minutes can completely change your life, right? I'm not saying that lightly whatsoever. So, because right now you need to understand what is possible. You've just seen the frameworks, right? You've seen the systems. You've seen operators like Ayush, James, Andrew, and all these other operators that I've shown on day one and the VIP day two, all these other people that I've worked with. There's a massive gap between understanding the opportunity and actually executing on it fast enough to get results before you run out of time, right? So I've been working on something that closes that gap completely, right? Something that is basically, it hands you every single system, every single template, every single script that has been proven and tested to work with creators in every single niche you could ever think of, right? So you're not just fucking guessing and fumbling and like wasting months on stuff that doesn't fucking work. Something where I personally get on calls with you guys, review your outreach messages, walk you through sales conversations, and I basically, I literally give these guys influencers to talk to, right? Like I hand these people clients, right? Because I know so many fucking influencers. I've been in this game for so long. So are you guys open to hearing about it? You guys want to hear about how massive are we talking? We're talking massive. Talking massive, boy. Let's see. Holy, give me a break. Oh, fucking water is so good. It's like fucking 3 a.m. water, bro. My throat is cooked. Dude, I put fucking like so much work into this shit, bro. I'm actually so tired, man. But anyways, perfect. I'm seeing a lot of yeses here. So All right, move on. What I'm about to talk to you, what I'm about to offer you right now is exclusive access to our AI content. Exclusive access. It's a AI content operator mentorship here, where you'll get direct support from me personally and my coach Sky. A lot of you guys saw Sky in this VIP event that you were in. You know, Sky knows ball, and to land your first $10,000 a month client, build the monetization systems, and make you irreplaceable and position yourself in front of high-level creators in my network who are actively looking for operators right now. You'll do this using the exact frameworks and the templates and the systems that my students have used to go from broke and directionless to making 10, 30 grand a month within 90 days, right? And in just a minute, I'll break down exactly what it actually looks like, and you can start building this hands-on with me and my team. And we're calling it the LevGen Labs Accelerator. So look, I'm not, I see all of you guys here, the course. Listen, I'm not here to fucking hard sell anybody. Again, as I mentioned, you guys have the choice to want either one-on-one help or not. You can always tell by the amount of value that I'm always dropping for free that I'm not here to fucking hard sell anyone. You're smart, experienced, you know what the fuck you're talking. You probably had a share of experience with like online businesses, but I could tell from your surveys, the survey responses that I've gone on my type form. I know who you are, right? So I'm not going to sit here and pitch you for fucking 2 hours. But, the thing is, I'll just simply walk you through what we have built. If it's a great fit, then amazing. Great. This is for you. If it is not a great fit, if you don't find value in this, please click off, bro. No fucking pressure. It is completely fine. This is for people that need it, not for you. Okay? Moving on. All right. So let me break down everything you're going to get when you join the AI content operator mentorship. And I want you to basically really understand the value that I'm basically handing you here, right? I thought this was free. Bro, the webinar is fucking free. All this fucking value. I've spent fucking 3 weeks building out all these slides and all this content. This is all free. Day 3 is also free. It's all free, bro. If you want this shit, so many people ask me for the one-on-one help. If you want it, get it. If you don't, fucking move on. It's a 12-week long program where we personally work with you guys and help you land your first $10,000 a month creator client with AI content operations, which our students typically landed within 2 weeks. First, you're getting complete access to the content operator system. This is the kind of training that takes you from zero to landing your first $5,000 to $10,000 a month client in 90 days. And you'll discover how to set up your profile so creators actually take you seriously, how to identify which creators to target, how to craft outreach that gets responses from 6-figure creators, even if you have zero social proof, how to close deals on sales calls without sounding desperate, and how to build full monetization systems that tie content directly into revenue so you become irreplaceable, right? This alone, if you hired someone to build this training for you from scratch, it would probably cost you like 10 grand. But, agencies will fucking cook you, right? Now, let me break down the weekly call system because this is actually where things get real and where the magic happens. You're getting 3 live coaching calls every single week for an entire 12 weeks, right? The first call is an execution call. This is where I'm breaking down the key topics from the week's modules, right? So showing you exactly how to execute them, answering each one of your questions in real time, staying on call for like 2 hours. I'm reviewing your actual work, your outreach messages, your sales call recordings, the content you're creating for clients, and I'm telling you exactly what is broken and how to fix it. So if you hired me for private coaching, it would probably cost you about I would say $3,000 to $5,000. I've been paid that amount before, like per hour. I don't really do that shit anymore. Neither does Sky. If you tried to get Sky on a fucking phone call, he would not accept it, bro. Not for any amount of money. And that is literally what I'm showing you is probably about 24 grand worth in coaching value. And the second call is what we call the content psychology masterclass, who is with Sky. And this is where Sky deep dives into audience behavior, emotional triggers, retention principles, the psychological patterns. You guys saw how goated fucking Sky was on that VIP call. Sky's worked with creators making 7 figures, and he's already analyzed thousands of viral videos. He understands the psychology of attention better than absolutely anybody else, right? So if you tried to book him for a private call, he'd say no, but you're getting 12 of these calls per month, right? So between me and Sky, you're getting about 36 live coaching calls, right? That go on for hours on end. It's literally like me in the call fucking speaking to you. And between the both of us, that's almost 40 grand right there in direct coaching value, right? If you tried to book us separately, of course. So you're also getting access to the private operator community where you're surrounded by people that are actively landing clients and making more money. For example, James and Andrew work very closely with each other to help each other either script videos, sign on contracts. Like I have a WhatsApp group chat on my phone that is literally blowing up, and I'm on that shit every single day, 24/7, helping these guys. And they also just send back like scripts back and forth, like, yo, do you think this is good? Do you think this is bad? And it's actually a very sick community. So you're learning from dozens of operators simultaneously instead of figuring out everything alone. The value of being in a mastermind like this is actually, it is truly why I am in the place that I am, right? Like I know, because the majority of my success can literally be traced back to me being in the right network. The most common fucking question I get in my DMs is like, yo, how do I network, bro? How do I network? Here's how you fucking network, right? You also maintain direct access to me and Sky inside of the community whenever you need me. You tag me, I respond immediately. We are available 24/7. I solve your problems in real time. When opportunities are happening, I'm right there, right? That level of access to someone is, I can't even slap a fucking value on it, to be honest. So, and to help you execute and get results as fast as possible, we've templatized absolutely everything for you, right? Like it's a plug and play type of template, right? So ready-made outreach templates, so you know exactly what to send out to creators, word for word sales scripts, so you know exactly what to say on the call, so you're not a fucking idiot, content templates using custom ChatGPT models that I have specifically built for my operators, and optimized client questionnaires, AI guides, CapCut walkthroughs, client onboarding systems, contract templates. So many of you guys are fucking talking about contracts. All of it is there, right? And you're getting it literally day one, right? Ready to use. So let's talk about the investment. You guys ready? I'm gonna scam you guys. 20 grand, guys. Send me 20 grand right now. Okay. All right, let's get into it. Most of these types of programs, obviously, I don't know if this is like your first time getting pitched. Obviously, you see programs like this, like fucking TJ Harper is like, I'm not going to start naming names, but if you want to get into advanced coaching, is going to be anywhere over 10 to 15 grand a month, just because, they usually pay for themselves within a month or two. That's the whole point of this, right? Like, it's like, you need the program to pay off your initial investment. If it doesn't look like that, don't fucking invest in the program, right? So, and before you join this challenge, I had you fill out a survey, right? A lot of you guys filled out a survey, and I read nearly every single one of them. So I saw what you guys were struggling. I saw most of you, basically 15 to 10K is simply not possible for a lot of you, right? Most of you guys want a lot more, right? You're working jobs that you hate, making barely anything to fucking survive. Like you want to retire your family, whatever your main reason, your driving reason may be, you want fucking freedom, right? At the end of the day, you want freedom, right? You want to prove to yourself and everyone around you that you can actually do something. You can actually learn a skill that is universal, that you can expand on basically for the rest of your life, right? And I get it. That is why you are here. And I've been there, right? So when I was figuring out the price for this, I didn't actually want to put some number where only people with money could afford it, like rich kids with their parents' credit cards. I wanted to make sure that, if you're serious and if you're actually willing to put in the work, you can get in and change your life over the next 90 days, right? Because the whole point of this is to help you win, right? Not to keep you locked out. So no, this will not be 10K, although it would be a fucking steal because you would still make that back in like a month, right? Oh yeah, they're putting in their just have 20K. Brutal. I just turned 18, bruh. Don't worry about joining the course. It's bedtime right now for you, bro. Don't worry, it's 9.9K. Exactly, bro. Got it right. And I'll be honest, I did think about charging like 8K for this because with the way the mentorship was built, you're supposed to get that investment back within a week, right? Like not a week, but like within weeks, right? Before your first month. And even if, you do lag behind, I'd be surprised if you don't manage to close your first creator in at least the first 30 to 60 days. But I'm not even going to charge 8K. I'm not even going to charge 8K, bro. I'm not going to charge 8K. I won't even charge 5K, bro. I won't. A lot of people, 6.7K. No, it's not 6.7K either. The investment is 4.8K. Now stick with me. You won't need to actually pay the $4,800 upfront right now. Like I said, like I want everybody to have access to it. I wanted to make it as easy as possible. Like I don't want there to be any excuse for you to not be making 10K by 2026. So I went through extreme fucking lengths and I partnered with a finance provider that helped us set up a 12-month payment plan, which means you can split the $4,800 into 12 through fucking hella loops to make sure this is possible. Like most finance companies will not fucking approve of you doing this with like a mentorship. They need like an actual physical product, but we spend weeks fucking talking about. There we go. All right. But you guys can hear me? There we fucking go. All right. But so that there's no confusion, this $4,800 price is not the normal price for the mentorship. This is not what I'm going to be charging publicly, right? Only for you guys that are in here, right? Dead ass. And the price is exclusively for the challenge itself. For people who already showed up, paid attention, prove that they're serious enough. The normal price for this mentorship is $7.5K. This is what I would normally charge as time goes on. But because you're here, because you showed up, you know, you're getting that $2,700 discount. So if you're thinking of coming back or waiting on this and like, you know, I'm going to wait on this and come back and, you know, next Monday, it's going to be like $7,500 when you come back. So I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to fucking oversaturate the shit out of this either. So this is your one shot, right? This is your one shot. So how do I join? First, you need to apply, right? And in order to apply, you need to put $500. You need to put that $500 deposit down, right? The $500 deposit does not guarantee that you'll join. But if we decide that you are a good fit, we'll refund you. If we don't decide that you are a good fit, we will refund you that $500 immediately, right? We're going to reject some of the, like, it depends. Like, you got to actually like show us that you want to fucking make it. But if we don't fuck with it, we'll send you your $500 back. Just so we know, like, the person that we're talking to is actually serious about making this program actually work for them. Because a lot of people like get on these calls and pretend they're interested and they just like want to ask me like 2 questions and they just fucking waste my time. You join the mentorship, you go through the 12 weeks, you execute on what we teach, and you land your first client. But if for some reason you go through listen to this. For some reason, if you go through the entire program, you do all of the work, you show up to the calls, right? You execute on outreach, you get on sales calls, and you still somehow don't land, by some fucking miraculous reason, you don't land a client by that end of that 12 weeks, we will keep working with you completely for free until you land that client, right? Or we'll refund you all your fucking money, right? So like we'll basically keep coaching you and reviewing your work, helping you fix whatever it is that you're working on to close your first deal. So you either land a client and start making 5 to 10 grand a month, or we keep working with you for free until you do it, or we send you all of your fucking money back, right? I'm not here to fucking scam or shill anybody. I want to make sure I have good testimonials, right? Like, if you get in here and you're a fucking shit client, obviously I'm going to refund all of your money and get you the fuck out of the program, right? And that is because I'm like super fucking confident that this works, right? And the reason why we can offer this is because if you show up and execute, you are going to land a client, right? If you don't, money back, or we work with you completely for free until you land that client, right? So there's absolutely zero risk here. Either you win or we make sure you win, right? There's no fucking way on this earth I would ever take money from someone if I don't actually get them results. I don't know who the fuck you guys think I am, but you know, anyways. And one more thing before I let you guys apply. Those who actually apply right now will get more than just a discounted $4,800 investment. Everyone who joins this mentorship gets added to what I call an operator priority list, and I'll explain what that is in a second. Obviously, since I've been a creator for so long, I'm connected with dozens of other creators and influencers in my network who are making 6-7 figures a month, and a lot of them are constantly asking me if I know any good operators that they can work with, right? Up until now, I've only really been referring other operators that I knew, the ones who've proven that they can deliver results, the ones that are obviously under me, working under me. But everyone who joins the mentorship automatically gets added to the priority list, which means when a creator in my network is looking for an operator, I'm pulling from that list first, right? You could literally join this program and go through the training, and before you even finish your 90 days, I will contact you personally to someone that is going to basically pay you, right? So now it's the time. You click the pinned link in the comments or the description if this sounds good. If not, this is not for you, bro. Because I only want people in this program who are actually going to do their fucking work. You know, JDFY. I actually forgot the abbreviation. But I'm not going to take your fucking money if I don't think you're a good fit and you're low-key retarded. So I'm going to let you keep your money. If you think you're a good fit, and if you think, you know, you're serious and you're going to actually execute on this, that $500 deposit will go towards your total payment, obviously, and you can pay the rest in installments. And if we don't select you, if we don't think you're actually ready right now, I will send you back that $500 immediately, right? I'm not going to fucking keep your money. I'm not here waiting for $500, bro. And the point here is I don't want to saturate this opportunity, right? Because I would be literally cheating on my own students, right? If If this is some fucking bullshit Sam Millsap course that I'm bringing in thousands of people and helping out thousands of people, then my own clients won't be able to get clients themselves, right? So I'm going to keep this a very fucking small little thing, right? So the only thing standing between you and getting access to everything I showed you is that $500 deposit and applying to a fucking application, right? So you put down $500 deposit, you apply, you get accepted, paying $400 a month, and you're chilling. That is less than what most people spend going out and partying and doing random shit every single month, right? Like what, genuinely think about it. You've probably spent $400 in the past month or the past 2 months. What the fuck did you spend that money on, right? So everyone's saying LLL, bro, don't fucking get it. Don't get it, bro. This is not for you. This is not for you. I had crazy amounts of people asking me this both in VIP and in here, bro. Notice how he's not even caring about the, bro, I've been reading the chat the entire fucking time. Anyways, and within the first 30 to 60 days, if you follow the system, you'll land your first client paying you $5,000 to $10,000 a month, which means the mentorship will pay for itself in month 1. Everything after that is literal pure profit. We made it as easy as possible for you to get in and change your life. The financing is set up to have basically everybody that is actually able, that everybody that has a fucking job is able to get it, right? So here's what I need you to do. Step 1, click the pinned link in the chat right at the top. And step 2 is you click apply on that page. Step 3, you'll be redirected to a page to submit your $500 deposit. And step 4, you'll be redirected to the confirmation page alongside an application form for you to fill out. Once it's filled out, we'll review it, check your application, and get back to you. And remember, we're only taking about 60 people. And once those spots filled, I'm closing the door. So if you're like actually serious about landing your first client in the next fucking 90 days, if you're serious about changing your life, click that link. This is the time to do it. But you know, I'm not saying this just like, oh, like it, you know, it's 60 spots, but I'm feeling nice today, so I'm gonna do 70. You know, it is actually fucking 60 spots. If you get in, you will absolutely you will notice that there is only 60 people in the program, right? Like no more than that. I'm genuinely not taking anyone more, right? So now expand. So the reason why I'm taking this, not to expand on why I'm taking this deposit. A lot of you guys are fucking mad as hell that I'm charging $500 for an application. Of course, bro. Like, I'm not going to fucking get on phone calls just for someone to like waste my fucking time. The reason is simple. This is it's not some fucking course with 10,000 people in it where you are just a number on a spreadsheet, right? This is an intimate mentorship. Pause. Where I'm personally reviewing your work every single week, giving you direct access to me and the community, making sure you actually land clients and get results. And I can't do that for absolutely everybody, right? I can only work with people who are actually serious and actually want to take the next step and execute on what I teach, right? Because if I let everybody buy without vetting them, I'd have people joining who are not serious, who don't do the fucking work, who waste everyone's time, including their own, right? And they don't get results, right? The whole point here is I want to get results, right? I want to be that motherfucker that is getting all of his fucking students rich. And if you're going to get in here, be a retard, waste everyone's time, then it's not chill, right? You're wasting all the other students' time. You're wasting my time, your time, not chill. People who actually, you know, if you're serious, if you actually want to do this, go ahead and click the link. But if you're not serious, you're just browsing, that is completely fine. I'm seeing so many of you guys type in L. Your time is not worth egotistical retard. Bro, you've been on here for the past 2 hours. Bro, you've literally been here for the past 2 hours, bro. I bought VIP at a 67. No, you bought VIP. It's a 3-day call, bro. You know what you bought, bro. There's a fucking full-on video there, bro. You know exactly what you paid for. But that's rough, man. I'm sitting here taking notes, taking this seriously. Bro, what are you talking about? You're acting like I didn't just spend the past 3 fucking hours giving you guys free sauce. What the fuck? This is just for people who actually want it. Bro, if you don't want, I don't want your fucking money. I swear to God, I do not want you in the mentorship. Like, I don't know what is going on. Like, bro's acting like I did. Like, you're acting like I don't have a day 3 tomorrow where I'm giving you even more free value. Like, take your fucking head out of your ass, bro. The fuck do you think this is? Lock in. I'm just giving you fucking all this free value. It's good. It's good. I got a couple more minutes, bro. Don't worry. I'll keep going. So obviously there's a reason why I'm only taking 60 people in this mentorship, even though I could onboard as many people as I possibly want. This is a fucking picture of my Typeform responses. So I had the link in my bio for like a day, and within the first day, I had 16,000 people land on that page, and 1,163 applications, right? Because I said this is super intimate, right? Like I've rejected 99% of these applications that has been sent to me, right? I don't have too many students. I do not want retards in my fucking group, right? So I'm responding to you in the community when you actually tag me, making sure you actually get results. And I cannot do that for hundreds of people, right? If there's like fucking 1,000 people in the community, I can't be there all the time. And I want to be there the entire fucking time, right? I want to be the one that is actually helping you guys. I don't want to hire some fucking coach that has, oh yeah, guys, I've worked with many other coaches before. I'm a really good coach. I can totally teach you guys all this shit. No, I want to be the one that's actually teaching you shit, right? Because I'm the one that has been doing this shit for 3 years. I know what is going on. I'm not going to hire some dude to fucking do this for you. Dropshipping takes $5K to get started. This doesn't, by the way, pay me $5K to make. No, you're not. I'm not saying that at all. Don't pay me $5K, bro. Use the information. Are you an actual retard, bro? Use the information that I gave you and go and get started. I just gave you fucking everything, day 1 and day 2, right? I gave you all the information. Go and get started. This is completely free, right? You don't have to. Why are you acting like I have a gun to your head or some shit, bro? Like, it's chill. You don't have to, bro. Calm down. I just gave you the whole strategy completely for free. And I will do the exact same thing on day 3. I will give you even more strategy, right? Use the things that I gave you, the notes that you have taken to get started, bro. This is not difficult, right? If you've given us enough to get started, obviously I can't fucking give the same exact value that I'm giving to people one-on-one in 3 months to you guys in 3 days on 1 hour, bro. Use your brain, guys. Come on. Like, we cannot be serious right now. Like, is this like a serious question, bro? I feel like there's a fucking AI bot here, AI bot farm. But why didn't you say the main one was going to be $400 earlier? What main one? What do you mean? Everything is fucking free. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. Anyways, which means if you're serious about this, you want to get in, go ahead and make your application. I'm going to stop fucking saying that shit. Let's go through the rest of these. And look, like I said, the only reason we're keeping it small is to prioritize quality over quantity, is for you guys to get results like this, right? Look, I could very well have this constant link in my bio, and with the amount of views that I'll get a shitload of fucking submissions, and I'll keep adding more and more students, get on sales calls and manipulate you. And, but that's not the fucking point, right? But that is not what is best for my students, right? I want my students to win. I want to get a bunch of fucking killers and change some lives for these people that I genuinely care about, right? And I would not be able to give them the amount of support and the amount of care that they deserve to get them results, right? This is not possible with this many fucking people, right? So look, when I say 60, I genuinely mean 60. This is not some fake scarcity shit. Once the spots are filled, you're going to have to wait another fucking 4 or 5 months, however long it's going to take. Might not even do this shit anymore. But, there's a risk that you have to take. Got to deal with it. But that is a genuine question. Is it possible to make this work without the mentorship? Bro, why am I supposed to be the one that's answering that question? Ask yourself that. Can I become a content operator? Yes or no? The information is literally out there. I gave you more than like half the information that you need, right? Like, that's the thing, right? Now, let me break down exactly how this mentorship will go over the next 12 weeks, right? So week 1 is orientation. This is where we set expectations, show you how to use the Notion dashboards that we will provide for you, the school community, and all the systems. You're learning exactly what is like a content operator actually, like what KPIs are, what are the actual KPIs that you have to reach, and how to actually win inside of the mentorship. And by the end of this week 1, you will understand the full roadmap and you'll be ready to execute. So that on week 2, when we tell you about identity and positioning, you're basically building your authority based online and a presence so creators actually take you seriously, right? So you're crafting and positioning your statement, your 30-second operator intro, optimizing your profiles on Instagram, TikTok, LinkedIn, wherever we ask you to do this type of shit. By the end of week 2, you will look extremely credible, right? And you will be client ready, right? So when a creator clicks on your profile, they see someone that knows what the fuck they're talking about, right? So week 3 and 4 are for the juicy content. That's what is actually going to get your clients paid. You'll learn about content psychology, attention systems, and this is where like my partner Sky comes in a lot. And you're learning the psychology of attention, right? Pattern interrupts, facial expressions, pacing, hook structure, first frame retention. Week 5 is creative execution, content systems, batching, scheduling, iteration systems, Notion content planning demos, and you're learning how to prevent creative fatigue and run a data-driven business, right? And by the end of week 5, you're going to find that you're able to actually create consistent content output without burning out, right? And this is the thing. On week 6, 7, and 8, this is where things get pretty interesting, right? By this point in time, you'll know already more than most of creators that there are outside of on social media and agencies, right? And, you know, you'll basically have the skills now to get out there and make most of the creators feel stupid because their content strategies don't really work the way yours does, right? And you know, week 6 is more about client acquisition. So you're going to learn outreach. You're actually going to learn outreach and all this psychology shit on week 2. We're actually going to force you to reach out to people by week 2 when you're in here. So we need you to have your first client within the first, and I'll tell you, this is like fucking off script. Like this is what we actually do in our program. So we do a mass audit on the actual tasks that you have, right? If you are falling behind, if you're not actually doing the tasks by week 2, we are kicking you out of the program and giving you a full refund. I do not want any slow motherfuckers that are not doing their tasks. They get on the calls, ask dumbass questions, and they don't fucking work, right? I want you guys to get your clients within the first like 2-3 weeks, right? Because if that doesn't happen, it would be really difficult to get you guys like on actual client fulfillment and get you guys to basically get results for your clients, right? Because we're not running some, neither of the sides of this is a scam operation, right? Neither am I scamming you. I will give you your money back if you don't get any results. Obviously, fucking SEC is going to come fucking put a gun to my head. Or I'm also not like turning you into a scammer, right? You need to, I've had a content operator for ages, and I need to make sure that you are genuinely providing value for the people, right? You need to have the confidence that you are actually providing value, right? And you know, week 9 through 12, this is where I help you guys scale past your basically whatever you're at, sitting at like 2 clients, 3 clients, whatever it is. I'm going to give you guys systems. So that guy that was asking, you know, 50 grand, 80 grand, can I make 80 grand a month? Yes, you can. You can make 80 grand a month. I will teach you how to basically scale back. Obviously, I'm not making any income claims here. I'm not fucking promising you anything. Nothing is guaranteed. If it doesn't work out, again, your money is yours, right? Fully. Like I'm not fucking sitting here worried about some dude that's paying me 5 grand, bro. Keep your fucking 5 grand, bro. Please. Just I don't want you to be an idiot, because I'll actually, you know what? I'll be completely fucking honest with you, bro. The thing here is, if I can actually get like 60 people in here and get them insane results, do you genuinely think I would continue charging 5 grand? Fuck no. If I can get over and over again people that can make 30 grand a month in their second month like James did, bro, I'm charging like 10, 15, 20 grand, right? Because then it's obvious that that is the path. That is where they will go if they listen to what I say. But that only works if I work with students that are genuinely locked in and students that actually do the fucking work, right? If not, like it is so much in my benefit to make sure that you are actually getting results, right? That is the main point. So now let me be clear about something. This is not one of those programs where you buy it, watch some videos at your own pace, and maybe finish it in 6 months if you stay motivated. This is a week-by-week execution system where you're held accountable every single step of the way. Every week, you're getting assigned specific work. Week 1, you're setting up your profile. Week 2, like literally by week 2, you need, like week 1, week 2, you need to fucking learn everything, right? Like you need to know absolutely the ins and outs. And by that time, by week 2, you would have already gone through, I would say, about 8 calls with us. And this basically gets you ready so that week 2, you can start sending out outreach messages. And, you know, in this fucking thing, you cannot hide. We have really good Notion dashboards, which assign you tasks every single day, right? So if you're not doing your fucking work, I'm kicking you out and giving you a full refund, right? You can't buy this and do nothing. That is not how this mentorship works. We're making sure you execute every single week because that is the only way you can actually get results, right? And look, you want to know why most programs fuck up and why you guys are so like mad about programs and like courses and whatnot. They give you knowledge and send you off to build everything yourself from scratch, right? And that takes time, obviously. It takes time to apply what you've learned. It takes time to understand it. It takes time to test it. It takes time to figure out. And even with the best training in the world, you still need time to learn and adopt frameworks, build your own templates, create your own systems. And I don't want that, bro. Not when we're this close to fucking 2026. We're in Q4. We're like, I'm sure you know all of your on your TikTok and everything. You see people talk about Q4. All these rich motherfuckers talk about Q4. What you need is speed, right? You need an edge. So by the time 2026 rolls around, you're already working with 2 to 3 clients, right? You're on the way to closing your next one, right? Which is why inside of this mentorship, I'm not just giving you the training, I'm giving you the actual infrastructure of what we have already built, right? So let me show you what I actually mean. First off, you're getting the client dashboard and a template pack. These are Notion templates, onboarding, quality control, and reporting. When you land your first client, they're going to ask you like, how does this work? What is your process? How do you track your deliverables? So if you're scrambling to figure out like on the spot, you look very unprofessional. You lose confidence immediately and they lose confidence in you, right? But when you have a polished dashboard, you can actually share with them on day one. You have templates for every single part of this process. You look like you've done this before, right? You look like you've done this like 100 times, right? That is exactly what we are turning you into, which means they trust you immediately. They see the system. They fucking relax. They calm down. Chill, G, relax, right? You're not building these from scratch, right? You're copying mine, right? You're fucking literally plugging it into your clients day by day, right? Second, you're getting the outreach script and CRM tracker. So ready to use DM templates, message banks, pipeline sheets for tracking basically who you've reached out to and where they are in the process. And most people spend weeks trying to figure this out. But when you have the proven templates that already get responses from 6-figure creators, geez, I need to catch my breath. You just plug into the creators, you just plug in the creator's name and their niche, and you'll basically get replies the same exact day, right? And, Daniel, which is one of our coaches that I'll tell you about, he's not actually like a full-on coach, but he's a fucking outreach goat. He does about 400 outreach messages per day. And dude, one day he fucking did like 40 booked calls. Like he has a whole fucking video breakdown. It's like an hour-long video that you guys will see. But he's had 30 plus clients over the past month that have sent him at least about $200,000 over the past month. So he's chill as fuck. But you're also getting word-for-word sales scripts for closing $5,000 to $10,000 deals on discovery calls. And most of you guys have never sold anything in your life, which is completely reasonable. I have a door-to-door sales background. I've always been in sales, and every single one of my side businesses that I've started around social media, I have been in sales, right? You get frozen up on the call, and that is not a good look, obviously. You don't know what to say. You sound nervous. You fumble through it, and the creator ghosts you, right? Not good, especially if the sales script is specifically built for, content operating. It has every objection, every hesitation, every question creators might ask, and it's all mapped out to target exactly that content creator, right? You're not winging it, hoping you say the right thing. You're following a proven framework that closes deals, right? So you're also getting Sky's content psychology vault, advanced breakdowns on human behavior, attention, emotional triggers, deep psychology behind what actually makes content worth, right? Most operators can create decent content, but they don't really know why certain hooks work and why certain ones don't, right? They're just copying what they see without really understanding the pattern. But Sky has actually analyzed thousands of fucking viral videos, broken down exactly what works. And, this is why he works with ridiculous fucking clients. Like if you guys see his client list, which you'll see if you do want to be a part of this program, you'll see it is fucking insane. I don't think he's comfortable with me saying it out on here. But like the biggest fucking YouTuber, like some of the biggest YouTubers that you could think of, Sky is running their content backend. But when you understand this stuff, when you can explain to a creator why their content isn't working and exactly how to fix it using the psychology that you have, you become irreplaceable, right? So this is the final bonus and probably the most important of them all. I actually debated whether or not to tell you about this. It's supposed to be, something that's relatively hidden, but obviously a lot of you guys need help to scale past that, 2 to 3 clients. I actually did mention this earlier. I didn't realize I did. It's okay. It's okay. You need help getting past like that 2 to 3 client mark, right? You want to get past like 10 grand a month, 20 grand a month. we will fucking fully help you with that scale, right? And it's the same process Sky used to go from managing like a few clients to running a system for multiple high-level creators simultaneously. All right, so for the full offer, the 12-week mentorship, the weekly calls with me and Sky, the community, the templates, the systems, everything you need to land your first $5,000 to $10,000 a month client in 90 days. The application link is obviously pinned. We're accepting applications right now. And as I said earlier, the moment we hit 60 applications, we are pausing. We're pausing that shit completely. And everyone who applies after gets put on a wait list for a day or two to see if a spot opens up, if we reject someone that puts in that application. But up until then, we only have 60 spots. So $500 deposit to apply. You pay the rest over 12 months. And if you get accepted, great. If you don't get accepted, full refund. Same thing goes with the mentorship. You know, if you don't do your fucking work within the first 2 weeks, when I do the hard audit, I'm sending you all your money back. I do not want you in the program. If you get to the end of the 3-month mark, you don't have a client, I will either work with you for free until you get that client, or I will send you all of your money back. There's literally no fucking risk here. No one else is doing this shit. This guy's saying cap. Bro, the SEC will literally be at my fucking door. Like, are you a child? I do not understand how laws work. People don't generally do this shit, just so you know. So I did something I've never done before. I brought in someone who's actually in the trenches doing this shit at the highest level, right? Someone who's worked with creators making millions, and someone who's worked with like the biggest names in the space, who knows the space inside and out, right? So I managed to bring him in overnight, you know, to hop on this call, answer some of the questions you guys have about becoming a content operator, landing clients, making this all work out, all of it. He knows everything. So stick around for the next bit. If you guys have any questions and you want to get clarity on anything, or if you're unsure about anything, I'll let Yahya take the stage in just a minute. But first, let's just recap everything in the LevGen Accelerator real quick. All right. So let me recap everything you're getting, and if it's and whether or not it's actually worth it for you. The complete content operator system, the full 12-week training covering everything from setting up your profile to scaling past your first client. The level of depth and detail in this training alone is worth $7,000 easily. Like, I've seen courses with like fucking straight bullshit with 5K, bro. Like straight theory where you don't even get to see the coach for 5K, right? That is the thing. And then 12 operator execution calls with me, 1 hour a week, right? It usually, you know, I have a couple of my students in here in the live chat. You can talk to them yourself. Our calls don't go for an hour. We go for like hour and a half, 2 hours. Like, I don't get off until you guys are done with your questions. That's the main point. Like, I'm not like, holy fuck, I have a hard cutoff. I need to get off right now. Fuck you guys. Like, I stay on. Like, I have nothing else to do but help my students, right? But let's just like, you know, I'm fucking going over this over and over again. I have 2.2 million followers and a huge network. So if someone were to want my time for an hour, I probably wouldn't even do it. Like, I wouldn't do it for less than like really 5K an hour. But, you know, and they'll pay me. Like, I genuinely, they would. And I've had people who have done that, right? Like, I've had people pay me 2K, 3K, 4K an hour to get on calls to consult me for some fucking bullshit, bro. A lot of times it is truly bullshit. But, you know, then, you know, 12 weeks of content psychology masterclass calls with Sky, deep dives into audience retention and behavior. Then, you know, our private operator community, you know, you get access to operators actively landing clients. You will literally be able to speak to all of these students that I'm telling you about. These people seem like fucking fairy tales and fucking wizards, but, you know, they're literally kids just like you, bro. They actually locked in for like 3 weeks. That's the only difference. They actually got all the fucking answers. They had no, you know, all you guys that have hella fucking answers, hella questions, they get all those questions answered immediately, right? So, and on top of that, you get the operator toolkit, client dashboards, template packs, the outreach scripts, CRM trackers, proven DM templates, word for word sales scripts, the exact framework that we use basically to close $5,000 to $10,000 worth deals, like my students use to fucking close 5K clients, 10K clients, all that shit. And, you know, the scaling playbook, access to the operator priority list, weekly competitions, giveaways. And, oh yeah, I didn't actually speak about the giveaways. And, you know, with all of that, you know, combined value is a lot. We're not charging much, $4,800, and it's on a payment plan, 400 buckaroos a month. And here's the one part I'm adding that is not the original, that is not part of the original. I wasn't actually initially going to do this, but you get an extra for the 60 days, for the 60 people that enroll during this challenge only, you are getting an extra 30 days of mentorship for free. That means instead of 12 weeks, you're getting 16 weeks, right? 4 full months, right? Coaching calls, support, everything 24/7 on text, all that other shit. That means extra calls, again, all these things that I mentioned, extra accountability. But this is actually only for people that enrolled during the challenge, right? The next group that comes in after this, they get fucking 12 weeks. So yet another bonus. Holy fucking shit. How much fucking free shit am I giving you guys? No, I'm kidding. This is a Creator Royale, similar to Clash Royale. No, I'm kidding. You get, if you're locked in, we're giving away about $20,000 in prizes to the top performers. Obviously, this is not here for you to drool over. These are all here for you to be claimed. So 5 operators winning all expenses paid trip to Vancouver to stay with me and Sky for a weekend. And, we here in our fucking crib. So we're flying out, networking. You get to meet a lot of my network in Vancouver. And, we have prizes. We give out fucking Osmos here. We give out MacBooks here. There we go. Is this pre-recorded?
Is this pre-recorded? Is this pre-recorded? This got to be staged. This got to be staged.
Yeah. Basically, so 15 operators in total are walking away with prizes on top of the clients that they're already landing and getting paid for. So, this is not, a lot of you guys are you fucking dead ass. This is not about the prizes, right? When you're competing with one another, when you're competing with other operators who are all basically they're pushing each other to get better results, to send more outreach, to get more deals, to deliver better clients, you're going to move way faster, right? Than obviously doing this alone. That competitive environment forces you to execute at a way higher level. And when you're executing at a high level, you're landing clients faster and faster and making more money. So you're not just getting training and systems, you're getting real prizes for performing, and you're getting the competitive push that makes you move faster than everybody else. That is why we are holding this competition, right? So, like I said at the beginning, you either see the value, you can join. In that, if you don't, don't fucking join, or you don't, if you don't see the value, you can't afford it. Both of which are fine, right? I'm not sitting here judging you for, a lot of people are saying, oh, I have fucking $13 in my account. Bro, it's completely fine, bro. Like, I'm not going to sit here and fucking force you. Give me your $13, bro. It's fine. It's good. It's chill. So, if you were to do this alone, if you were a DIY operator, you'd spend the next 3 months probably writing outreach messages from scratch, wondering why nobody's responding. A year from now, you're probably going to be 6 months from now, creators are not really going to be interested. You're not going to be really getting that many responses from your outreach. Month 9, your clients are going to be leaving you. It's a pretty unfortunate scenario. And by month 12, you're just overwhelmed. You're cooked. So if you do get enrolled in the mentorship, though, I'm actually not going to yap about this anymore. You guys kind of get the gist. So there's like 2 different 12-month timelines, right? Which one do you want to? Do you want to be the one that, doesn't really have too much help? It is completely fine, right? You can take all the information, all the free shit that I gave you in both yesterday's live call, today's live call, and tomorrow's live call. You can take all that shit, put in ChatGPT and get a full game plan on exactly what you need to do day by day to execute on it. I'm literally giving you all the sauce here right now, completely for free, right? So you can take everything that I told you, the transcript, put it in ChatGPT and say, what do I do? What do I do? And, but just think about it to yourself. Like, if you had this mentorship like 12 months ago, do you think, you'd be here on this call type shit? So, with that being said, how much would you say this is worth? In all honesty, brother, this ain't any sauce. Like, I didn't fucking waste. I didn't spend the past 3 hours and yesterday to fucking talk about it. So, when I decided to open this up, we were actually looking at pricing. We were thinking of putting it at 15 grand. I'm glad I didn't put it at 15 grand. Cause it seems pretty 15 buckaroos. That's good. 15 buckaroos will get you, 15 buckaroos will get you really far. Like if you go probably to any successful person, just offer them, go to as many successful people as you possibly can and offer them, tell them like, I'll pay you like $50 a month. They'll probably all do it, but I won't do it because I'm just a stingy fuck, right? Just go to like every other successful guy, give them like 50 bucks or even $100 bucks a month, bro. $100 a month, bro. They'll get you straight, bro. They'll get you straight. No, I'm kidding. You guys, like, bro, you're forcing your parents to, and I'm not saying this is like a bad thing. I'm not like against college whatsoever, but it's like you're forcing your parents to fucking pay like 15, 20 grand on the low end for you to per year for you to go to college. And it's quite unfortunate because you go there for also 4 or 5 fucking years and you come out with a degree that won't really get you anywhere. So it's completely fine. And, you know, I'm not going to bring up other people's success stories. It's true. James is not a typical case, right? Not everybody is going to get started and make 30K in less than 2 months. But it is definitely possible with a mentorship like this, right? It's not typical. It is possible, right? As for Ayush, it's very achievable, right? In fact, I'd be surprised if those of you who are going to join today don't really text me in a month from now showing me your client results, right? So let's say, you know, you are as lucky as, let's say you are as lucky as James, right? Let's be pessimistic here, right? Let's say you are not as lucky as James, right? And perhaps you're not as hungry and as willing to want to do it as Ayush, right? So let's say that's all this mentorship did. If all the program did was get you one client paying you 5 to 10 grand a month, would you still invest 15 grand, right? If you're getting like 5K a month, would it work out? Of course, the math is quite clear. Over 3 months, you're basically paying it off. But here's the thing. This doesn't just get you one client. The system is designed to help you scale to multiple clients, not just one, right? So that's the main point here. Again, I want it to be very clear so it's no confusion. This is the 4,800 price is not the normal price. And, you know, so if you're thinking of coming back around, you know, later on, understand that this price will disappear probably by Monday. I'm not going to keep yapping your fucking heads off. You guys understand where you're being pitched to. So anyways, all right. How many fucking hours have I been talking for? And yeah, how many of you guys are you guys still here fucking watching? I don't even know. I can't even see the YouTube, the viewer number, but awesome. Anyways, it's been a pleasure. So I'm going to sum it up for today. Here's exactly what you need to do right now. Step 1, obviously click the link, go through the application process, do the deposit. Step 4, you'll get redirected to a confirmation page and you'll be chilling. We're taking only 60 people here. All right. Yeah. Get your ass over here right now. Oh, bro, just cracked a little Red Bull.
What's up? How we doing?
Yo, you should thank you. You should give this kid all of his money back for the game plan kid. Just give all the fucking game plan kid people.
Well, literally go back to this guy saying like it's sorted now, but yeah, I'll refund him. What's up? You wanna come sit you or
Yeah, I'll sit down.
Cool. Should I take this chair?
Cool. All right, we're gonna do like a Q&A type style here.
Guys, first of all, man, like give some fucking props to Sam. Like he's been on here fucking 2 hours just spitting straight value on you guys. Like all of you guys are complaining like, yo, what the fuck? You pitched me, oh scam, whatever. Like, guys, shut the fuck up. Like he literally gave you guys free value for 2 days and there's still one more day left, right? Like take that information. If you don't want to join the mentorship, at least do something with that information. That's the least that you guys can do, right? So yeah. Well, let me take a second.
Again, it's not a forced thing. Like people are getting so angry. It's like I have your whole family hostage or some shit. Like it's good, dude. Don't worry about it. I literally told you guys on day 1 there's gonna be a fucking pitch. Like people are so fucking like crazy. Like they're like so mad about this. Bro, you guys preach about not selling a course. I never preach about not selling a course.
Guys, this is the other thing. Like, why the fuck do you guys complain about selling a course? Because look, yeah, like these guys are selling you a course, but where's the bad notion coming from? Because these guys are giving you value. They're teaching you something. You're shitting on someone for helping them with your with your life, bro. You're shitting on someone for like trying to help you make money. Like, I don't get it, bro. Like they're literally trying to help you make money, but
no, the notion is like people like, and it's obvious because like majority of you guys like truly haven't seen a good mentor, right? Like, and it's, you know,
Yeah, no, that's true. That's
what
true.
what does go viral on TikTok and shit, you would never see like a course seller actually getting really good results for their students. You don't see that shit go viral, right? It's
Yeah.
always a negativity that gets promoted on social media, and that's a very big deal, right? So it's reasonable for you guys to think and assume that I'm here to
Yeah.
fucking steal your money.
Well,
I literally told you over and over again, there's a fucking hard guarantee. If you don't get results, brother, I am not fucking keeping your money so you can go tomorrow and make a video saying Sam Zia scammed me. Like, why the fuck would I ever do that? You know what I mean? Like,
someone's saying, yeah, hey, give us your story. Yeah, we'll get into that in a second. But yeah, just a rebound off what you're saying. Like, I guess the difference between like the actual course sellers that sell, like, scam you, like for real scam you, and the course sellers that actually want you to do better is that one just gives you a bunch of information and they tell you like do with that information. Like, they don't help you, they don't guide you, they just say take this information, do what you want with it, right? Versus a proper one-to-one mentorship where the mentor actually cares about your progress, actually wants you to land clients, actually wants you to make money. These are the type of mentorships, these are the type of programs that actually are super valuable. And someone like Sam, like, you guys can see how much he cares about you guys. Like, he wants you guys to do well. You can see, like,
they're
you can
not
hear
gonna
it.
see it. They're not
No, but
gonna
you
see
can hear it in his voice, like the way he talks to you guys and presents, like for the past like 2 days. He actually cares about you guys. He wants you guys to make money. And that's also why he set this whole thing up, just to like give you guys a bunch of free value, whether you're gonna buy the mentorship or whether you're not, right? You're still getting a lot of value. But yeah, to answer someone's question, someone said, yeah, here, tell me about your story. So I pretty much work with creators, right? I work with a bunch of creators, and the creator economy literally changed my life. And I just want to say this because this is literally the best business vehicle to exist. Like literally ever, right? So I've been trying to make money for like the past 3 years. I've tried crypto. I've tried, helping like low-tech communities. I've tried community moderation. But my first creator client, obviously, these type of results are not typical. James's results are not typical. Mine's not typical. But my first creator client helped me make over $100,000 in 2 months. And bro, like, I did not make any money for 3 months. And when I decided, okay, let me try this business model, and it made me a lot of money. And I fully attribute my success not to how hard I worked, but to just picking the right business vehicle. Like, I worked 20 times more harder than all of the other business vehicles I was in. Crypto, fucking community moderation, helping low-tech communities with retention. And I worked half as hard as working with creators. And I made so much more money with half the effort. And generally, like, it's literally just the best business model. Like, it doesn't come down to how hard you work. It's just, putting in the hours, putting the effort. It's a lot of work. It's not hard work. It's a lot of work. So yeah. Bro, I can see the value.
Someone asked Zia's problem is that, wait, hold on, this is actually a good comment. Zia's problem is that you're making yourself out to be a self-made person on TikTok who, as it turns out, is just bullshitting people. So that's a good pointer. I'm not going to shit on you for this. The main thing is, you got to understand, I've only been working with students for the past 2 months, right? So the Porsche, the nice apartment, all the fucking hog, I'm not going to fucking flex like monetary bullshit to you. You seem like a slightly an older audience. So this is the thing. I've had that shit for the past 2 years, right? I can literally stop fucking working right now, and I would be making the same amount of money for years to come, right? And it's the same issue. And I'm not the first person to say this, right? Like, TJR says this shit all the time, right? And these people are not lying, right? We truly could. And it's truly because, like, I do want to leave a bigger impact, right? I don't know if I'm not trying to get too deep into it, but his mentor was Ben Bader, rest in peace. He passed about a week ago. Bro, when this guy passed, he had like fucking 300 people show up to a call and pay respects. Everyone was talking for like fucking 10 minutes, literally tearing up. And the big thing here is, like, truly, when you die, what matters is the sheer impact that you have on individual people's lives, right? Like, up until now, I've helped, let's say, like fucking 10,000, 100,000 young guys know how to fix their hair, right? But imagine how much more fulfilled I would feel if I helped 100 people genuinely retire their families. I know this term of retiring your parents, moving out, whatever, gets thrown out a lot, but really think about it. If you really could change 100 people's lives for generations to come, right? Truly understand how fulfilled that would be. And this is something that you can take away from people's impact. And when shit happens to people, like, bro, it was beautiful seeing how many people's lives Ben truly changed. And a lot of people that are in here right now, actually, I know a couple of you guys were at Ben's mentorship. You probably know. It's like, it was so, bro, like I was fucking tearing up, and I didn't know like Ben that well. And it's like, that is the level of impact that I'm trying to have, right? And that is truly what is pushing me to move forward with this, right?
Yeah. Guys, I also do want to say, like, just like working with creators, like, it's literally it's a glitch in this, it's a glitch in the matrix, literally, because it's cheating. Because you look at other business models, and you need like maybe 10 clients to make 10K. You need maybe like 50 clients to make 50K. Bro, with the creator economy, you're taking advantage of the people that have already been through the trenches, have built up their audience, and you're literally taking a chunk of their audience, and the money that they could have made for themselves, you're taking a cut of it and keeping it for yourself. Like, guys, I don't think that's insanely lucrative. One client can make you, on the low end, you're going to be making like 5 to 10K with one client, right? If you're a really good operator, you know your shit, you put in the time, you put in the hours, you put in the work, you have a good client, you have a good creator, he has a good audience, people want to buy his offer, you're going to be making 50 to 100K to yourself, as long as you build yourself up and you take a good revenue share. You're going to be making at least 50 to 100K. Like, my goal right now is from one creator, I want to be making 100 to 200K profit for me from one client. Imagine if you got five of these clients, right? Imagine you build out your systems really good and you got 5 of these clients. How much you're going to be making? Like, it's insane. And I also want to talk about like the two perspectives, because I was literally in your guys' shoes. Like, you're probably 17, 18, 19-year-olds still in high school. I was literally you guys. I was watching, people like Iman Gadzhi, like, making a lot of money. People like, just like on TikTok, like these young guys with like fucking Lambos and shit. And it's, like, you think like, fuck, they just got lucky, like they got lucky, and there's something that you'll never be able to attain. It's like 0.001% chance of happening. Guys, it is not like that. It's so fucking deceiving, because you look at young guys with Lambos, but they'll never, ever, ever show you how hard they've worked to get there. And you guys have no idea like how deceiving that is, because growing up, me being in your shoes, that's exactly what I thought. I'm like, even while I was working towards it, I'm like, guys, like, these guys have to be lucky as fuck to end up where they're at. They're not. Every single one of them are very skilled. I'm telling you guys, every single one of these people are very skilled, and they put a lot of their time to add to these skills, and that's why they're at where they are at right now. They actually put the time in, they put the effort in, they worked their ass off from they were 16. They just worked earlier than you. They were maybe in the right vehicle, but they start early, they were in the right vehicle. Obviously, some things may have aligned together, but it all comes down to one thing, and they're skilled. They're skilled. People want their service. It's in demand, and they want to make and they make people money.
What if I screw up something? Then you will explode. You and your entire family will just fucking explode.
Bro,
will just
if you've made no money and you screw up something, you have nothing to lose. You have everything to gain, nothing to lose, right? And this is the other thing. It's like, you will never fail if you don't stop. You only fail when you stop, right? If you keep going, if you kind of accept failure. If you keep going and keep putting that effort and tell yourself, yeah, I'm gonna make sure I land my first creator. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna smash out of the park for him, right? These are the main two things. You just make sure you hit these 2 milestones. Once you land your first client, by the way, it's super easy. It's so easy to land your second and third. But the thing is, don't fucking give up. That's the main reason people fail. They give up. And if you keep going, and that was my mentality to my success. If I just keep going and going and going and going, you're not gonna fail. You're gonna land somewhere, right? So,
yeah, I think someone had a strong question.
Fake
here.
Indian David Goggins, bro, your audience is cooked, bro.
No, someone was saying like, yo, this is like a really good funnel, blah, 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 but your audience is a lot younger and majority of them won't take action. Like, it's obvious, bro. Of course. I've made an audience here mainly on like self-improvement and whatnot. But the main thing here is like I still do have that small number of people that will get a lot of basically value from this, similar to James, similar to Andrew, similar to Ayush, similar to all these different people, right? And it's like, you know, like this Sam Ragebaiter kid in here was saying, yo, you know, like most of these people in here aren't going to take action, right? Yeah, of course. That's why they're going to like, you know, either they're not going to fucking do this or I'll give them a refund, right? That's the main point. It's like, of course, I'm not expecting everybody to be fucking perfect when they join, right? If you join and you like, you know, you're absolutely horrible at what you do, then of course this is just not really much, right? This is not for you, right? Another person is like, you know, in all honesty, this guy said, and I appreciate the feedback. I know you were coming off pretty fucking rude, but you said, you know, day one wasn't much value, and day two, 30% of it was, you know, a sales pitch. You know, I'm also, you know, while making the slides for day one, I didn't actually realize it. And you're right. Day one was not actually as good as I thought it was, right? I tried my best to kind of like, the main point was to introduce the offer to you guys and explain like what a content operator actually is. The reason why you feel like it wasn't really that valuable is mainly because now you understand what a content operator is, right? So that's the main point, right?
Guys, drop some questions.
Yeah, just some good questions, bro.
Said Julia Fuentes. Julia Fuentes put down a deposit, by the way. That guy. Yeah, he's a G.
I understand the value of the mentorship you're providing, but I don't have the money for it. However, I've enjoyed these streams so far, and I think I have the hunger to succeed. Dude, that's great, bro. Like, again, this is the thing. Like, obviously, not everybody is going to be able to afford $400. I'm not sitting here saying, send 400, send 400, send, bro. Take the free information, put it all in ChatGPT, and fucking like try your best. Have ChatGPT give you a day-by-day plan on exactly what you need to do, right? How old do I need to be? You don't need to be any fucking age, bro. Like fucking James started when he was 17. You can be 15 and do it. As long as you're good at what you do, that's the only thing that matters, right? You need to actually provide value to these content creators in order to get paid. It doesn't actually matter how old you are whatsoever, right?
What's the minimum tool stack? You have to start at the solo AI operator.
Yeah, so basically everything we just went over, it's going to be you need, I would say over ChatGPT, I would use Claude. Claude is significantly better at copy meaning with just like writing scripts and whatnot. It sounds a little bit more humanized, but outside of that, truly like the only thing you need is a game plan and Claude, right? And Claude can actually give you that game plan. I honestly, like, my guys don't really use, I introduced a lot of different tools here just because you guys are beginners. I want you guys to actually have everything to get started. But the main thing you're going to need is like a general understanding of how Notion works, and then also Claude. Let's see.
Yeah. By the way, guys, like, if you guys are on the fence, you know, you guys are wondering, like, you know, maybe you're cycling between like a bunch of business models. Like, if you're on the fence about putting down a deposit, if you have the money for it, if you can afford $400, like, take that leap of faith and actually invest stuff. This is an investment. Don't think of this as like, yeah, you're losing all your money. You're putting in this money to make more money. That's your whole mentality with actually joining a mentorship. I attribute 90% of my success to joining a mentorship. Like, I joined a mentorship that skyrocketed me. I joined Ben's mentorship. I've got a mentor. He's got a mentor. We've all got mentors, right? Mentors are essentially non-negotiable when you want fast success.
Our mentors, if I found a mentor that charges $5K, I wouldn't even really buy his thing, because I know, like, for shit that I need to actually make it work, it needs to be someone that around like 10-50. Like, there's this guy, I'm being dead serious, this guy named Jeremy Haynes. You can look him up on YouTube. I aspire to get mentored by that guy, but in order to get mentored by Jeremy Haynes, if you guys don't know, go look him up on YouTube. In order to get mentored by Jeremy Haynes, your business needs to be doing $100,000 a month minimum. Then you are allowed to send him, what is it, like $20,000 a month,
bro?
Whatever it is,
bro. It's like $60,000 a year.
Oh yeah, $60,000 a year, something like that. Anyways, it's like, yeah, and it's like a $60,000 PIF, right? It's a $60,000 pay in full, right? You have to pay $60,000, right? And that's the thing. Like, it's, you know, you can look at it always as like, oh fuck, it's a course, this and that, but it's like, you know, you could also look at look at it as mainly, you know, you're getting education that your teachers aren't really going to teach, right? And if you're fine with, you know, learning the information that your teachers are going to teach you, then great, that's completely fine. Like, I'm, again, not forcing anyone. Don't have a fucking gun to any of your guys' heads. Like, if you want this, then you want it. A lot of people fucking in VIP were asking. A lot of people in the general session were asking for one-on-ones. Obviously, I wouldn't fucking do this shit if no one would ask for it, right? There are people that need help, and you guys need to understand that. You need to take your head out of your ass and understand there are a small number of people like James, Andrew. Of course, it's not going to be all 500 people that are in here that are going to be interested, right? That's the main point, right? I'm going to keep going through some questions. These questions are actually good. Listen, I'm truly open to criticism, right? Like, I'm not sitting here as like the perfect fucking guy. I am very fucking good at what I do, and I'm very confident in what I do. But again, this is a webinar, right? I'm not confident in webinars, and I'm sure like if I ever do another webinar, it'll be a lot better than this. Just like how, you know, my day 2 was a lot better than day 1. I feel like something that we can all agree on, that day 2 was a lot more value packed, right? So I would appreciate some more constant criticism. What is happening here during stream? It's such a perfect topic to raise and publicize for commentary channels. What is happening here during the stream is such a perfect topic to raise. What is this fucking? What is it?
I don't know what it means.
Okay. If you were starting as a brand new AI operator today, what would be your first 3 actions this week? That is a perfect question to put into ChatGPT aside with the transcripts of all of these videos, bro. Like, this is the thing. It is different between every single operator. But what I would tell you is first, optimize your bio, right? Your bio needs to tell the creator exactly what you're doing. Your highlights should show that, you know, you are actually working on something. You're working on something relating to content, something relating to systems, whatever it may be, right? I would look into, making at least, you know, your first post on social media. Say, hey, I'm starting out, make it like a documentary style type of video. Is it possible to make $10,000 a month starting at $0 as an 18-year-old, for example, as an 18-year-old college student, and then kind of do a day in the life, right? Kind of explaining like what you were doing on that day, obviously relating it to also working on content operations, right? That is something that I would get started on. And then the main point here is like majority of the reason why a lot of people fail in this is because they don't do too many repetitions, bro. People can't even fucking see you because of this fat ass mic.
Yeah, bro.
My bad.
But then they can't hear you.
No, it's good. It's good. They can hear me. They can hear me.
Even,
Yeah. No, don't put it all the way back there. Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect. And the main thing is like, you need to just do outreach, right? Like, you will never have the perfect script to send to anybody, right? You will learn how to do this over time as you send more and more outreach, right? At the end of the day, they need to work hard. Nothing comes easy, and most will quit after paying and not do the fucking work and then cry about it. Cry, it's a scam. That is actually the biggest brain thing that you have said, I think, this entire life. That is true, right? And we're prepared for that. That's why we have a money back guarantee, right? Like, this is the point. I don't want to like take anybody's money and have someone go up tomorrow and say Sam Zia scammed me, right? That's the whole point. Like, you know, because if I did truly scam anyone out of even $1, right? What would that actually do to my personal brand, right? That would completely fuck me. I keep my personal brand at a very high leverage, right? So it's, you know, I wouldn't really truly do something like that to jeopardize it. Of course, getting into education, getting into genuinely changing people's lives, it's a dangerous scene, right? There's a really bad stigma with like a lot of people that educate. And, you know, I actually saw this. Why did you ban that girl?
she's having the same thing, bro.
Yeah, she was
I asked her to query, bro. She's being
we just banned the girl that has nonstop been spamming supportive messages here.
Go back to her and she's
Okay, see,
Hello.
we're literally banning people. We just banned someone who has nonstop been saying the program has been great. It's good. I'm glad that and I'm gonna send her a message after this.
For sure.
But it's all good. Scams, yeah. What did he say? Hold on. Scams, yeah. I was just rage baiting. I mean, that ass. What makes you think I'm a hater? Because
bro, if you're rage baiting, like,
What?
oh yeah, like I
No,
I'm gonna fucking swear at you, but I really like you. You know?
I'm gonna
go
fuck
fuck yourself, but I really
in
like
front
you.
of 500 people. I'm gonna call you a scammer and call you a piece of shit but like you're not allowed to respond to me back and give me the same energy. Like you see how childish it is? And I get it, bro. You're probably like 15, 16. It's fine. Like you're trying to be funny, but it's like, and it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's rage bait. Like it works, but you're not a very likable person here, right? Like people at the end of the day, people go to sleep and they're like, dude, this guy was just like wasting his time for 2.5 hours. Like I genuinely wonder, like, what have you been thinking behind the screen for the past 2.5 hours? You know what I mean? Like what is actually going on in your head?
Sam, let me read this one.
What is it?
What the fuck? So I wanted to join the mentorship guy. I got bills to pay, so I can't pay 500. Look, the whole challenge for free. If you don't have 500, like what Sam said earlier, like get a job, like try and actually make some money, and then these are when these opportunities will be better suited to you. But right now, like if you're down bad in the trenches, like just
if you're a young guy, bro, save money, get a job. Do not fucking do this shit, bro. Do not get on these calls. Like, of course, like I'm gonna try and provide as much free information as possible, but like get a job, bro. You guys need to be working. There's no way. You need to be working. You need to be able to save money as a young guy, right? There's no way you will ever be able to take advantage of any opportunity. Like I won't be able to get in my dream mentor, Jeremy Haynes. I won't be able to get in his course if I don't save up money, if I don't actually progress in life, right? That's the main point here.
I see a few people like skeptical about the program. Just I like 3 questions for you guys, right? Like if you guys, I have 3 questions. If you guys can answer these 3 questions like well, then this is kind of how you validate if this offer is meant for you. Like first of all, like one, do you trust Sam as a mentor, right? You guys have probably been following Sam for 3 months, 6 months, a year, 2 years, right? You see the immense value that he's given. So the first question you got to ask yourself is, do you trust Sam as a mentor, right? The second question you got to ask yourself is, do you trust the business vehicle, AI content operations, right? And I already broke that down on how lucrative working with creators is as, someone who has nothing, right? You got no skills, no nothing. You're literally getting paid to work, right? You're getting paid to learn, right? And you're taking 15, 20% revenue shares. You've seen the testimonials inside of Sam's program, right? So do you trust AI content operations? Ask yourself that question. If the answer is yes, then you want to ask yourself, do you trust yourself to commit to actually, dedicating your time and effort into the program, right? Into learning. And if you truly believe that this is what you want to make money, you want to be financially stable, you're pretty much set. This is the main 3 things that you need to make a decision right now. And if you answered, fucking put down that $500 deposit. No, genuinely. Put down that $500 deposit, and we will literally vet your application and see if you're a good fit, right? Because we're not going to be taking anyone that we feel is not going to be a good fit for the program.
The thing is, I feel like people are genuinely way past that. Like you guys just want a little bit more clarity. Like this guy had a good question. Like Sam, I think it's just that people have been hurt or scammed by other course sellers. Not true. Absolutely not true. Majority of you guys in here are just following, like you're parroting what someone else says, right? None of you guys have actually been in anyone's course, right? Let's get that cleared up, right? There's this massive stigma. I know my fucking audience. I know it's a younger audience, and you guys like to parrot shit, right? So if you truly, there's not that many courses where I'm telling you, like the SEC is a real thing, right? Like if you cannot sell someone something and not deliver at least like 90%, right? So it's like if you genuinely do get in a lot of these mentorships, you actually do the work that is assigned, you will fucking get results, right? That's the main point here, right? And someone said people, the 4,800 price was really eyebrow raising. And that's an interesting point. So a lot of people are like, okay, 4,800 is a lot compared to what, right? Like because 4,800 for like $400, let's say $400 a month, $400 is actually, let's say 4,800. 4,800 is a lot for dinner, right? But 4,800 is going to get you a really shitty car, right? So what are you comparing this to exactly, right? So if this 4,800 will get you a job for the rest of your life that is significantly outstanding from every other opportunity that you have, right? And I'm not saying this, go put the $500 deposit down right now. I'm just saying, like, put it in perspective, right? So if you're speaking like 4,800 is a lot of money in comparison to what, right? 4,800, yes, it's a lot of money for a dinner, right? But in my honest opinion, some people don't have it, right? Completely fine. But in my honest opinion, if you have $4,800 to spend on a way that basically you will never have to truly work a average desk job for the rest of your life and work for yourself, work on your computer, do all this other stuff that you genuinely enjoy, right? Work online. Everybody wants to work in this nice apartment, floor to ceiling windows, on their laptop, LED lights around, it's like that's kind of like the dream, right? And that's the thing. That's what most people aspire. You won't make any money from this, kid. Don't waste your time. It's really interesting. Tell that to James, bro. Tell that to Andrew. Tell that to Ayush. Tell that to Martin. Tell that to who else has made a shitload of money in our
How do I?
Owen. Literally, my student Owen is working with Tiz Trades. He's a trader too. You're in here saying he's gonna get scammed. Why are there cops outside? Yeah, the SEC's here to get me, dude.
Let's move on without answering the last question.
Can I edit my answer after resubmitting, or I
How
That's fine. We'll. How did you even?
Yeah,
do that?
how did you do that?
That's fine. If we need,
We'll review it. If
yeah,
you need clarification, like
we'll DM you.
yeah.
SEC's outside, exactly. Sam, how do clients usually pay you? Asking because of taxes and fees and whatnot. It's through Wise, Stripe.
Really,
Walk.
how you want to be paid. So obviously you can do bank transfer, you can do Wise. These are payment methods where which I would honestly prefer, because when we're selling like B2B, like not to get technical, when we're selling B2B, we don't get that many clients to where we would actually need to use a payment processor. A payment processor is when for your client, he has like 1,000 people that want to buy this product, then a payment processor would be good and useful, right? But when it's B2B, you can literally just do bank transfer, and the perk you get is that they just don't take any fees from you. So you can get paid $5K, $10K, $50K, and you don't lose on that like 2.9% fee, which goes to the payment processor, and it's directly to you. It's safer.
It's crazy how we went from 400 to 120. What do you mean? Real ones are in here. Oh, there's 120 people watching. I don't even have a list of how many people are in here.
That's nice.
But
that's not
yeah,
bad.
it's good. No, I like staying.
No, but
actually,
you guys are like the people that actually want to learn and do better, and you guys are the committed people. The reason you see like 120 or 400, the other 300 people are here just because they follow Sam and they just want to see Sam live. But the people over here, the 120 people over here, are the dedicated ones. You guys are the committed ones, and you actually trying to retain information. So props to you if you're still here, like genuinely.
This guy said, confront Sam on Discord. Since you tell me it's not a scam, I have a few questions for you. You can ask your questions here, bro. I'm not going to waste my time with you on Discord. If you have doubts. I mean, plus, you look a lot older. I don't even think this opportunity really is for you. This is more for like younger guys. But yeah, Glaze Hamilton. I mean, dude, you've been here for the past like hour and a half. Like, I don't know what you're doing. Truly, like, we're gonna have a good rest of our night here, right? Like, I'm sitting here. I literally after last night's live, I was literally looking at I was in the shower after it, and I was thinking, dude, I really want to.
You weren't looking at me in the
I
shower.
No.
What the fuck?
I was in the shower with Yahio. We were scrubbing each other's backs, and I turned to him and I say. And I turned to him and I said, no, I'm kidding. I came out of the shower and I was like, dude, I really want to like hop back on YouTube and just talk to these guys. Because it's like it is pretty entertaining. So
if you saw the end of last session, you can literally like hear Sam saying like, yo, don't end it.
Bro, chill. Yeah. If you look at last session's day one thing, I'm literally saying don't end it, and he fucking ends the stream. It's okay. A little bit of miscommunication. But bro, chill. I'm 19. This is a random photo from the internet. Yeah, and this is another reason why we're taking the $500 deposit, right? Because someone like you is going to get on the phone call and basically just question me. It's like, is this a scam? And you're so like, you're in such a bad negative mindset that I don't even want to waste my time with you. That's the point, right? Like, you're just gonna like fucking ruin my night, bro. That's the point. So I mean, if you have any questions, if you have any genuine concerns, dude, I'm here. You can ask me questions. You can see I'm answering every single one of your questions, right? I don't mind, right? I can take all the criticism in the world. What does fucking Sasuke say? I forgot.
You want to put up an IG story real quick?
No. This is fine. And now I can I can handle I can bear all the hatred in the world now type shit. But I'm 22. Am I too old? Brother. All right. That dude's fucking profile that I was looking at, he looked like he was 60. So if you're 60, this will probably not work simply because you're not well versed in tech. But if you are well versed in tech and you've used TikTok, you've used Instagram, you have a laptop, you don't actually need a fucking laptop. If you have a phone, you know what to do. It's just like you're completely fine. You know what I mean? Sam, should we always target US creators? Asking because most people here are from Europe. It does not matter. Do you think only US creators can use help for
What is the ideal age range? Like creators, the age range you should reach out to creators, or just clarify that question.
Wait, where's this question go? The point is that you create an aura on your TikTok being self-made at a young age, which is controversial itself. Why is being self-made at a young age controversial? I've made it in life. I've made it because I built things around my personal brand that have brought me a lot of money, right? I don't think that's, I mean, it is controversial, sure, because a lot of people aren't at the stage. I mean, you're 19 years old. Like I'm not going to get too in depth on like what you do on a day-to-day basis, but you know, the fact that you're sitting here, you are on the other side asking me questions is kind of the reason why, you know, it is the way it is, right? That is why I am being the one running this live stream, running this interview, right? So I would think about that a little bit.
What criteria do you go off of to determine who gets in? Just if you're determined, like we want people who are committed to the offer and aren't going to be time wasters and not going to take action. So that's really the criteria we're looking for.
How can a creator tell you? Actually, I'm not answering that fucking kid.
What? How can I?
Fuck
What?
Sam, is Dylan Latham's courses?
This
Bro,
guy?
Dylan Latham fucking.
This guy?
No.
Okay, I was talking about that one.
Dude up there. No, I was reading off a question. But
I'll answer this guy's.
is Dylan Latham courses? Yeah, I don't think Dylan even sells anything anymore. This is the point with Dylan. Dylan just like jumps from one thing to another. He genuinely doesn't dedicate himself. But I've been teaching my students and working with my students for the past couple months, and they've been getting really good results. There's no reason I'm gonna stop. Like, no matter how many, if my entire Instagram, my entire TikTok becomes hate and I lose hundreds of thousands of followers, I go down to 200,000 followers, I would actually prefer that, right? Because the 200,000 followers that'll stay are going to be people that genuinely want to learn about this. And I know deep down, like I go to sleep, I sleep like a fucking baby, right? I know for a fact I'm not scamming or shilling anyone out of $1, right? Like I go to sleep just fine, right? And that is the reason why I'm able to sit here with a calm, level-headed ideology, answering every single one of these hate-filled comments, right? A lot of you guys are like, oh, I'm not no hate. Like I know what you're doing, bro. Like I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? But it's fine. I'm completely open to criticism. I'm not sitting here as like this high almighty person that you cannot hate on. I'm not fucking ending the stream because everyone's spamming L, saying scam, this and that. I don't mind, bro. You guys genuinely have concerns. It's fine.
Cocaino.
What are you fucking
asks,
reading, bro?
How can we ensure that the client pays me? Contract in place. Honestly, like, look, at the end of the day, like, no matter, like,
people will pay you, bro. It's not like that. It really isn't the way that you think it is. Like, people not getting paid is truly such a rare instance.
What? I mean, I was gonna say, like people can scam you. Obviously, that worry is always gonna be there, but like the odds of that happening, like, you know, you get a contract in place. Of course, that's non-negotiable. In case, you know, you make the dude like fucking bajillion dollars and your cuts like 150K, then that's when you leverage the contract in place. But 99% of the time, you want to vet the type of creator you're working with. Obviously, look at his background. Does he come off genuine? You don't want to sign anyone as a client. Like, auditing your creator is super important. Make sure they're not like scammy. But yeah. So Abdullah Raja has a good question. Sorry if this was already answered. I'm thinking of signing up. I was just wondering, if I decide halfway into this model isn't for me, do I have to keep paying $400? Absolutely not. Brother, the moment you say, hey, Sam, I feel like I'm not cut out for this. I feel like I'm not able to put in this much work. Brother, I'm refunding 100% of your money. I only take money from people that 100% get success. There's no fucking way I would even keep a dime from you if you're either tired in the middle, if you're either
unmotivated, if for some reason you don't get any results, bro, I'm refunding all. What the fuck? Like, this actually, like, this low-key, like, comes at my character. I understand. You don't understand this. You guys don't really know me that well, so it's completely fine.
Guys,
Get that.
I also want to
Like-
say, like, you sign up to anyone else's program, like, no one's gonna fucking refund you like how Sam would. Like, I'm
Bro.
thinking, like, I know fucking creators. I'm literally in the creator space. All of these people, you pay them, they will not refund you. They'll be like, sorry, you know, like, you don't meet the refund clause. We're not gonna refund you, right? Whereas Sam is literally here telling you guys, like, if you guys do not feel comfortable inside the program, he's gonna refund you. Not a lot of programs do that, right? And that just comes down to Sam's goodwill.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, like, and it's simply because, like, you know, a lot of people don't really have a big personal brand. What I'm kind of teaching is very tied into personal brand shit, and it's like, you know, if someone did go out of their way and say that Scamzy scammed me out of like $50 even, bro, you know what that would do for me? Like, I would never let that shit happen. And I know that's like not really convincing for a lot of you guys, but truly, like, you know, I guess sometimes in life you do have to take the risk. And it's like the truly the only reason that I am here is I took a risk. I put in fucking $20,000 into advertisements prior to this, and that's a risk. Do I know I'm going to make my $20,000 back this month, next month, the month after? Fuck no. I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? But in life, in order to get to the next level, you have to take risks, bro. That is the main thing. And it's like, you guys are so like obsessed with this idea of living an easy life, right? No woman will, this is like a fucking shallow example, but no woman is ever going to adore you for living an easy life, right? I'm just going to leave that one at that. But Sam, I have a question about the switching, the tone and the angle and whatnot. So should we have our clients record themselves from multiple angles? I didn't get that part. Yeah, I think you're overthinking it a little bit too much. You just want your clients to make good videos. So look at what videos have over 200, 300,000, 500,000 views, and it is in your client's niche, and send it to your client. Be like, hey, you should take inspiration from this, right? The game of social media is basically copy and paste, right? As like, you know, as bad as that sounds, it shouldn't sound bad if something's working. If something ain't broke, you don't fix it, right? So if that means copying your competitors like winning video, then fucking great. Yeah, hook idea. Samzy scammed me $4,800 by making me a millionaire. There you go. That's a good hook idea. I like that one. But
Bro, already learned. He already learned.
yeah, getting out of it. And now I'll explain how. You're creating the aura of a self-made person who owns a car and apartments and generally creating content online. The problem is by posting a TikTok about it, you're creating a free program that's supposed to help. No, this is a free webinar. Dude, did you pay me a single fucking dime to be here? Like, come on, dude. You got to use your brain here a little bit. I sat here, bro. How much time do you think it took to create these slides? All the value that I gave out, the value that I'm going to give out on day 3. Like, be serious. Right? You're not paying a dime, right? You didn't pay $67. You didn't pay $17. You didn't pay anything, bro. And this is all here completely for free on YouTube, right? Sam, no, wait, let me see. Sam, no hate, but this Q&A did more than half of day one. No, I know. And I mentioned this as well, right? It's like, I personally am not happy with how day 1 went, right? And I'm mature enough to know to take that criticism and do better next time. Right? Like, I know that I should have probably gone more in depth. I'm not too happy with it either. Like, while making the slides, you know, I thought it was decent. We weren't thinking too deeply about it. We had day 2 to go through. We had day 3 to go through. We had all the scripts to go through. We had so much work that, like, I didn't really think that deeply about it. Right? And this is my first time doing something like this. Right? So I understand you guys aren't like super happy with the way day 1 went, but I truly hope, you know, day 2, we worked so hard after day 1 to make sure day 2 is perfect, right? We genuinely did not get a wink of sleep. Like, this was like, I've been, especially the past 2 weeks, man. Yahya knows this. Yahya himself was super fucking stressed out on how this is gonna go, right? Like, we've all genuinely been like shitting our pants about this, right? This might be a dumb question.
The $400 a month at the beginning or at the end?
The fuck difference? It's literally a 1-day difference, bro. What do you mean? Wait, does this make sense?
It doesn't make
Am
sense.
I
What is
am I
that?
being stupid?
Bro, what is that? Bro, what type of question? I don't get
No,
the question.
you're good. Just
Okay,
if
Sam.
you want an answer, just
Sam,
like
if you refund the people who bought the creator gift, your Noodle Gaming, send an email to business@samzia.com with 2
Yeah,
M's.
I think honestly the creator game plan for a lot of people didn't go the way they wanted to, and that's completely fine. Yeah. If you guys send out if you guys genuinely have a problem with it, just send a message for us to through WAP. Literally just one message. Hey, I wasn't happy with the game plan kit. Immediately we're refunded. Bro, do you genuinely think $17,
It's
brother?
gonna change your life.
Brother, no, do you think $17 is gonna do anything for me? Come on. And I'm not saying this is an egotistical thing, and I'm sorry. I don't want it to come off as I appreciate you putting your trust in me and giving me $17. And I'm sorry that the game plan kit, our automation didn't work. We're not fucking this is again not my 100th time doing this, right? Like it's not like I have some crazy automations in the back end that everything is supposed to work right to the T. I'm sorry. I apologize. That is our mistake. I truly want to make sure that you guys do get your money back and whatnot. Important question for credibility. Will you try and upsell us once we are in your mentorship? Fuck no. Nobody in my mentorship has ever been upsold. And some people from my mentorship are already in this chat. You can ask them to yourself. No one is being upsold. There's no other, if, this is the thing, there's genuinely no, this is what you guys need to understand. I have not been running this for such a long time, right? And the reason why it's at 4,800, this is a super low price. You guys probably haven't seen too many mentorships, but again, I mentioned Jeremy Haynes' mentorship that I'm really trying to get into. It's you need to be at 100K a month minimum and pay 60 grand.
Just to apply.
Just to apply, right? That's the thing. So this 4,800, all I truly care about is getting people results, right? If people don't fucking get results, then I won't be able to charge more for what I'm selling, right? But if I can get 60 fucking people really good results, get them all to over 10 grand a month, then it is reasonable for me to charge $10,000 for something like this, right? Or I can then put my operators and build out this massive network. I've already thought about this. I can build out this massive network of a bunch of creators because I know so many creators. And I can build this network and then the network side of content operators and basically fix two problems on both ends. So every content creator gets an operator and every content operator gets a client, right? And I make money through a transaction, just I'll be the middleman, kind of like PayPal, kind of like all these different little platforms that do the middlemaning here, right? If it's possible to change the word limit in this chat, please increase it because it's definitely too small. You can just type it in different sections, type it out in your notes and just split it up.
How do you handle quality control when using AI generated clips or captions? I mean, just what I do is I literally just create AI captions and then I'll read it back and I'll make manual changes. I think that's just the fastest way to do it.
With CapCut, honestly, here's the thing. Obviously, guys, I'm not a fucking CapCut affiliate, but I do recommend getting CapCut Pro. It's $19. It saves me a lot of time, and the AI captions for it are really good. So definitely do CapCut Pro. It's pretty fucking goated. Sam, is there 500 USD or it's USD? All costs are USD, brother. It should say very well, and
it's USD.
Yeah, it should say it very well on the landing page.
How did you come across this hustle and learn how to do it?
Bro, because I had a content operator for 2 years, and I realized every single content creator I talk to, a lot of you guys are Cookie King. These guys are fucking poor, bro. And it is mainly because they don't have a content operator behind them that actually manages all this other shit that they need to do to bring in cash. And it's it's fine. You want to go through the rest of your life, kind of not making too much money. That's fine, the way you want to live. A lot of people ask me, it's are you not jealous of the man that is happy with simple things? Fuck no, right? Because I know when he hits stormy seas, there's a quote, if you know who I'm quoting, ball knowledge. If the man that is happy with simple things, when he hits stormy seas, he's fucked, right? And that is why I genuinely feel it is worth it to have money as a priority. A lot of people think, having money is like the root of evil, whatever the fuck, right? But that's the thing. It's like I truly did, you might call me like an egotistical fuck, but I did truly prioritize money from the day, like from even prior to social media. Like when I was in high school, bro, I had a home exterior cleaning business. I used a bucket and a fucking rag and I washed cars for days on end. I taught myself sales every single day, knocking on hundreds of fucking doors when everybody else in my class, in my group would go home and scroll, would go home, get ready for the party that night. I didn't fucking do that shit. I grinded. All I thought about was money. Genuinely, all I cared about was to be financially free. I didn't want to sit there and see all of my daddy's money, high school classmates drive around their M3 competitions, drive around their M5s, drive around their Benzes. Like that shit pisses me the fuck off. And I knew my parents would never fucking do something like that. My parents did not have the means to do something like that for me. They could not buy me a nice car, bro. Like, that is when I realized, like, I have to actually make the change myself. If I want to be the type of man that is adored by his girlfriend, right? A lot of these daddy's money kids, the girlfriend fucks with the fact that the kid has a, BMW M3, but she would never adore him. She would leave him for the next guy just because they're all copy and paste, right? The guy is not really like
bro's yelling at
us. Sorry, I get very emotional with this shit because like I've truly like, and this is what pisses me off. Like, how do you navigate through life not having money and like monetary safety in like as your number one goal, bro? This is fucking terrible. Like, do not fucking like. And I'm not saying do not, by all means, this is not about the program whatsoever. And I've said this over and over again. You guys need to get a fucking job. You guys need to go out there and work. Genuinely, you guys need to go pick up a rag, a bucket, and go fucking wash some cars. Seriously. Like, Sam, not related, but the group like Lance, Dylan, K. Shami, etc. want to bring it back. Fuck no, dude. I'm not part of that group anymore, bro. Bro, what makes you think, like, look at Dylan's content. What makes you think I'm similar to Dylan? In all honesty, what makes you think I'm similar to any of those people? Was not hiring Wants for a chat a strategic moves to make things feel more transparent? Not really. Like, it's mainly just like I don't need it, bro. Like, I can handle criticism just fine. I know there's going to be criticism, right? It's reasonable. You guys are going to have questions. You guys are going to want to get a little laugh out, right? Shit on me, give me some engagement, blow up the YouTube live. Like, it wasn't a strategic move, but I simply didn't really need it, right? That's the biggest point here. Yeah, move it. Yeah, move it right here. This is one of the weirder comments. But as someone with a terminal illness, I'm so sorry, brother. Part of me doesn't know if I should bother with anything else anymore, etc. This course. What the fuck should I do? I'm so lost. That is a really loaded question. Here's the thing. I personally, it doesn't really matter if you have, obviously it matters if you have terminal illness or not, but generally people don't know if they're going to die tomorrow or not, right? Regardless of that fact, that should not stop you from becoming the best version of yourself, truly. And that could mean in honestly any realm. I want you to think about tomorrow when you wake up or tonight before you go to sleep, what would truly make you happy if you achieved it tomorrow? If 3 things were fucking handed to you tomorrow, what would make you happy? Is it a good physique? Is it a lot of money? Is it becoming a fighter? What is it, right? Do you want to get in a cage and fight? Is that going to make you happy, right? Work towards that dream, right? Truly. And this is a very sad question. I'm very sorry that you are going through this, but I truly would not let you. I don't want you to have that hold you back, right? That, bro, what a fucking timing for Huracan to be absolutely ripping it. But dude, seriously, like, I feel like not aspiring to be the absolute best version of yourself before you die. We're all gonna fucking die, right? my day could come tomorrow. You know what I mean? It literally could. And the point here is like, regardless, that will not stop me, right? I'm not scared of death. I'm not scared of going out, right? Because I know I have provided enough for my family. I know that if I go out, that my family will be fine. My friends, people around me will be taken care of. I have good quality people around me at all times, right? That genuinely took a fucking crazy turn. But I'm glad you asked that question. That was a good question, brother.
Bro, you die tomorrow. We need day 3.
Bro, you follow Dylan and he doesn't follow you back. I don't really check who follows me and if I follow them back. What an egotistical little fuck. I don't know.
Sam, what the fuck did I go? What the fuck? Yo, Sam, do you have a software you recommend to use for workflow optimization?
Notion.
Notion is good. I would really recommend learning Zapier. Zapier is a really good skill. Like if you master Zapier or NAN, like that one skill can make you a lot of money.
Bro, it took 3 fucking weeks to make this and to get all the hate. Brother, this is the thing, bro. You need to understand that I have fully accepted this, right? Like I know exactly, I know what something is going to look like right before I get into it because I have so much experience in so many different things, right? Do you think I'm sat here stressing out because people are leaving hate comments? Absolutely not. I feel very calm. I feel very, very level-headed. I know exactly the plan I'm supposed to follow. I know I'm not going to fail, right? There is not a fucking reality that exists in this world where I do not succeed, right? And Yahya believes the same thing. Do you think if Yahya fucking got all of his fucking bank accounts shut down tomorrow, everything was taken away from him in an instant, what do you think he's gonna do? He's gonna just go on the side of the street and be like, "Oh man, I guess I give up, man. Fuck life," you know? Like, what do you think he's gonna do, right? Genuinely, what are we going to do,
bro?
Right?
This mindset just makes me feel like if I was in that situation, I would literally tell myself I have no fucking other option than to go and fix that problem and make money again. Maybe find another bank I can process through. Anything, right? Like I wouldn't let that shit slide. And I think that this is a very common mentality belief amongst the people that make it, is that they don't settle for less, right? They know what they want in life and they know what they're capable of, and they just try. At the end of the day, they just try to go after it, and they will end up somewhere because they tried. You know, what's the alternative? You don't try, you don't end up anywhere, right?
You can go back to work in Pakistan. You're not even Pakistani. He's from Dubai, bro.
Hey guys,
he's from places you can't afford, you racist sack of shit. You've never been to Dubai, you probably never will. I mean, it's okay. Like some people just genuinely, you probably won't make it. You've been sat here for the past like 2 hours, bro, and like all you've said is like hate-filled bullshit. Like I can only imagine what is going on in your life, bro.
You're actually hating on 2 people that have made it in life.
Yeah, and you're literally 19, bro. You're 19. You're literally like you're 2 years younger than us, bro. Why do you think you can't be here? I don't understand. I think you're gonna go through life genuinely. You will have. I think a lot of people when they grow up, they do have like their moments of awakening. It truly depends on like how your upbringing is to have that level of like or have that type of behavior. Honestly, I'm not even gonna expand on it, dude. If you have like a genuine question or a genuine point of criticism, go ahead. But dude, this guy's fucking crazy. What is this QR code for? Dude, don't worry about it.
Don't scan it.
Do not scan the QR code, bro. You're good. You're good, bro. Fine. You can just click off the live, go to bed, bro. It's completely fine. Fuck. Sam, do you make a lot of your merch? Is this like your first day here? Is this Sam Zia introduction? I don't have merch, bro. Dude, you're trying to convince almost 200 people to buy your course after achieving so much in life. What? So what? Like, what do you think consulting companies do? Right? They consult people to make more money, right? How do you think 7-Eleven makes their money? 7-Eleven makes every massive company in the world scales by selling info. You pay 7-Eleven $15,000 and they teach you how to run a store and they let you open a franchise, right? That is literally information. That is education. Every massive company in the world, every huge company in the world does this. What do you think consulting firms are? It is probably your dream job to get into consulting. You probably know someone that their dream job is to get into consulting, right? I don't understand, like, how is that like a negative thing? I've made it in life, so now I'm trying to teach other people to make it in life just so I can make a name for myself. Like, bro, like not a single point that you have made in the past hour and a half has shown that you have any more intelligence than anyone else in here, bro. Like, you are truly just like, you're truly wasting your time, bro. And you have 0 points of criticism. You have 0 points of like genuine criticism, right? It's quite unfortunate, but
Sam, is day 3 out? Yeah, day
It
3
is.
is outreach.
day 3, I'll teach you all the outreach methods and whatnot. With
So
the-
literally, this whole challenge was designed to equip you with all the skills from start to finish. You know, we teach you the what, but like the how. If you want to know exactly the nitty gritty, the nuances of how you're gonna fulfill for these clients and land these clients, the secret tactics, right? That's everything that's inside the program, right? So yeah, if you want all of those, you can go ahead, scan the QR code,
This
and
guy
place a
scanned,
deposit.
said, Sam, just tune into the live. I just scanned the QR code and it's asking for $500 deposit. Dude, don't worry about it. Honestly, don't worry about it. You're good. I honestly don't want your $500.
Guys, ask some
You're
business
good.
questions.
Yeah.
Ask some more
truly
AI
interested-
content
if you're
operating
truly
questions.
interested, just tune in or just rewind back a couple hours. But
What specific skills do you teach in the course? It mentions word for word sales scripts. So are you teaching sales for landing clients?
for sure, yeah. So obviously, there's a mentality behind sales that we have to teach you, right? Like, what are you actually selling? Why are you selling it the way that you're selling? And obviously, a lot of people need like actual on-call scripts with like, if they ask this question, this is a response that you give. Obviously, I'm not fucking training robots. Like, you're not going to be giving like the exact answer right over there. But you know, it's like this guy asked, are you comparing to 7-Eleven? I mean, 7-Eleven is a fucking multi-billion-dollar corporation. So I hope one day I'll be close. You know, it's interesting. I'll give this example. You know, Andrew Tate fucking 10 years ago wasn't really shit, and now he's like the most famous man in the world. So like, if you're sitting here saying like, Sam, you're not going to be you're not anywhere, you're not going to be on at the scale of 7-Eleven, I would just tell you fucking sit and watch, to be honest.
Side hustle demon, you asked off the top of your head, do you remember what you used to host the offer pages? We're not gatekeeping. Said it. All right, I'll assume that's gatekeeping. That's nothing to gatekeep.
No, we're not gatekeeping anything, bro.
It's Framer. We use Framer.
Yeah, we're not gatekeeping anything.
This is a
Sorry, but
website.
there's a lot of questions here. I'm truly not trying to gatekeep anything. If it's like an actual good question too, I would love to fucking answer it. A lot of the questions I'm skipping because it's actually like brain dead, a little bit retarded. But
yeah, like beef.
yeah, it's like,
Taste.
tell me about based beef. Like, who gives a fuck, bro? What are you fucking
Sorry.
14? You have way more things. Like, literally, your mom probably works 2 jobs. Your dad's working a job. You have no money, no girlfriend. Like, you need to fucking focus on something a little bit better. Like, what is my relationship with some company going to change for you in life, right? Like, don't worry about it, bro. Don't concern yourself so much with that shit. Don't concern yourself so much with drama, right? It does not apply anything to you. It does not do anything for your life. It's not some crazy juicy shit that happened. You're probably not even going to understand if I explain it to you.
Dan Balance says, how do you decide which part of the process should be automated versus handling manually?
It's a good question.
Yeah. So pretty much everything that you try to do, first of all, like in any type of like just operations or fulfillment, you should always first do it by yourself, because you want to know the nuances. You know, like sometimes you just want to go straight to automating it or delegating it. You want to do it yourself first, so you know how the process goes like. And then after you do it yourself, then you should look like, okay, I know how to do this. I can create an SOP on this. Now I want to automate it, right? There's 2 ways you can automate it. You can either automate it via Zapier or you know, these integration systems, Zapier, Make.com, or whatever you're doing. Like, you can fully automate it by a robot. Or if you can't automate it, you can delegate it, which means you can hire like a virtual assistant, pay that virtual assistant $5, give her the SOP, which is a standard operating procedure of how to conduct that specific task. And that's how you automate it. So always aim to automate yourself, because the more you can automate and the more you can kind of regulate the quality of the task as well, that will give you more time to focus on other tasks as well and grow your business.
What you're doing is lying to yourself that you're. This is Michael's 17th hate comment in the past hour and a half. What you're doing is lying to yourself that you're helping people. Even the way you present these things sounds so unbelievable. It sounds unbelievable to you, and I understand why. Right? Like, this is why people like you will stay exactly where they are, and this is not a harsh thing. Like, I'll give you the straight up answer. Like, you likely will not make it with this mentality, right? Like, I don't know exactly what your goals are in life, but you have such a negative outlook on the world, and this is not going to serve anybody wrongfully but yourself, right? Like, do you think I actually like care? Do you think I'm going to go to sleep and think about what you said? No, bro. I'm going to go to sleep, have a bad blonde bitch next to me. I'll fucking sleep just fine like a baby, But it's like, you're going to sit here and you're just going to like genuinely pour all of this negative energy. Give me all of your energy and all of your time, and you think you're going to win at the end of this? Truly, I am 100% sure that I'm providing value. I am 100% sure that I'm changing lives. I have documented it on hour-long fucking videos. Like, I brought out James, someone that was a 17-year-old, was going to go to military school. He had $0 in his fucking bank account, bro. Like, I fucking flipped this kid's life completely around. I took a fucking bet on him. I took a massive risk on bringing on James, right? But truly, he put in that work, right? If I was 2 weeks in and I did my 2-week audit and he hadn't done shit, right? Like, obviously, I would have kicked him out of the program. But it was not. Yeah, there's so many chats. But I would not have done, like, that didn't happen, right? He made 30 grand. Like, there's so much proof of this. I don't know how much more I can show you. Just go through my profile or go through the business account. Every single one of my students are winning. You can sit here and like cope with the fact that like you have such a negative outlook on the world, but that is truly not on me, and you're not serving anyone but yourself.
Kai asks, when you said we get an upfront cost from who we work with, how much should that be? Just a ballpark. That's gonna be in day 3. So stick around for day 3. We cover that fully in day 3. When you should use upfront fee in rev share or just entirely rev share. By the way, guys, we'll do like 10 more minutes. So ask your best questions.
Yes, and do you also have documented number of people who failed, or will you just present the positive side? No one has failed. I only have 6 students. I've been working with the same 6 students for the past 3 months. I have no one that is failing. Everyone's still in the program. Every single person
literally
is still in the program.
I feel like hasn't every single one of them landed a client, except the newest one.
Of course.
But I think all of them has landed a client like within at least the first 2 weeks, 3. Like I say, the average is like 3 weeks inside of Sam's program.
Yeah, and you can sit here and think like we're lying to you and whatever, and that's a great outlook, bro. I think you should move in for the rest of your life in the direction that everybody's lying to you, that everybody just wants to take something from you. That's completely fine, right? You're only hurting yourself. Like, nobody in here actually really like, the people that want to get help, they're gonna get help, right? They're not gonna actually care about what you're saying, right? But yeah, I'm not even gonna. If you have anything new to say, let me know.
Is it a smart move to offer people 1 to 2 weeks of free work if they are scared of getting scammed just to get? Yeah, so honestly, that is probably one of the best ways to kind of like do outreach, because you're also showing them like your skills, right? Because the whole thing about the creator space is not on testimonials. It is like on testimonials a little bit, but it's not on, how famous you are or whatever. It's this whole space is built on trust. Getting clients is solely built on trust. And the fastest way to build that trust without having any testimonials or case studies is by doing work for free, essentially a lead magnet, right? So use lead magnet, solve one small problem entirely for them, whether that's not having a landing page or some small part of a sales process for them. But you want to solve one small problem in whole, and that's the fastest way to actually build trust.
Noodle Dog Gaming 664 asks, are the calls that we have in the course interactive? Like, will we have the option to unmute? Nobody is muted. It's a fucking normal Google Meet call. Like, you can unmute at any moment. Like, no one's actually muted.
I mean, obviously, don't be rude and like talk over someone.
It's like it's a normal group call. Like,
call.
It's like I'm on that call for like, I say an hour, but I'm usually there for 2 hours.
You can literally speak to Sam. Like, I know a lot of like as regular as that sounds, like Sam's just a regular human like being, but I know a lot of you like look up to him. And
I have done this, and I can like I will say this, like, this is not like an ego thing whatsoever. Like, I'm a fucking, obviously, I'm a normal person. But the main thing here is like, yeah, I'm gonna look at this in a sec. The main thing here is like, I've had times where I'm like sat around and I'm like, okay, I really want to make the program a little bit better. I literally announce like a surprise call and I tell everyone, yo, if you're free, just hop on and give me some feedback. Like, what do you guys think of the modules? What do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of the only way to genuinely improve fulfillment and improve the results that my clients are getting and my students are getting is by getting their feedback. So I do like 2 hour long calls that are completely unscheduled almost every single week, right? I tell you, like, the bare minimum of what we're going to do, what I'm personally going to do is going to be 2 calls a week. But usually it's like 4 calls a week, like realistically. And especially if we're going to bring in like 60 more people, I'll probably do like 4 to 5 calls a week, right? Sam, I'm one button away from clicking the 500 deposit. If I don't get you in, you sure I can get my money? This is chump change for you, bro. Like, I'm not fucking
We're
like,
not
I'm
robbing
not, bro, I'm not going to force you to do anything. I don't want you to feel forced to, it is going to be a little bit of an uncomfortable investment. It's not every day you fucking spend $500 on some shit. If you spend that $500 and your application does get approved, this depends obviously on your application getting approved. We'll give you a call, and if you have any concerns, you can speak to me on the call before we actually get you in the program. And if it's not a right fit, like, of course I'm fucking sending you the money back. What the fuck? Why are you guys thinking I'm gonna fucking sit here and scam you, bro?
Even if
like,
you
I
are
don't get it.
approved, even if you are approved, then you kind of like pull the plug and say, "Nah, I actually don't feel comfortable. Like, we're still gonna refund you."
We'll
money.
start
We're not
like we
robbing
will
you.
refund you at any fucking moment. Don't take it personally. I have nothing against
Bro.
this guy's a fucking joke. I have nothing against you. I'm just being excessive because it stinks from a mile away. This whole programs in general, paid online courses have
Bro,
a bad
At
reputation.
that
This
point,
is
stay broke.
bro.
Stay
No. Not even that. Bro, like, this is like, you have never been in anyone's program. You admitted that you've never been in anyone's program, right? You say courses just in general have a bad reputation. Yeah, bro, doctors have a reputation of recommending your wife to get a fucking C-section so they can make 20% more, right? Mechanics have a rep of fucking like scamming people, scamming women. Like, fucking McLarens have a rep for breaking down their battery, fucking going to shit. Do you think that stops anybody from going and like getting a doctor, going to a mechanic, going and getting a McLaren? Use your brain and understand that there are obviously people that have shitty programs, right? The way you go about like figuring out who has a shitty program and who doesn't is actually looking at proof of concept. Like, see if the guy has actually gotten results for someone, right? Like, I truly do not flex having a Porsche, having all these nice cars, having all these apartments. I don't flex it enough, bro. I truly don't. I make a lot of videos just mainly giving free value. I obviously love my car, bro. I put in a lot of money into it. I think it's fucking sick. And I see a lot of car videos on TikTok, and I want to be a part of that. I want to post my own car, right? Like, that's why I do it. It's not to like flex on anyone or anything like that. It's not like I'm getting on the phone, I'm saying you can't afford a Porsche, I can afford it. Like, I'm not being like that, bro. You know what I mean? I just have a nice car and I like to use it. And that's good because 90% of them courses are done in Chat
I want to
GPT.
read this guy's question.
Yeah, I mean, brother, I can't, like, I'm not gonna sit here and convince you for anything, bro. Like,
Abdullah Malakawi says, when you say we get paid when it works for the creator, how do you structure that paying process so it goes safely both sides? First thing is, since you're essentially working, for nearly like nothing, you will need to get access to your creator's payment processor because at the end of the day, you are the operator. You are operating the whole back end of their business. So that's like, layer one. You get access to the payment processor. Obviously, make sure that they make you an admin inside the payment processor just in case. And then obviously use that
contracts.
Yeah,
Contracts.
Payment processor. Make sure you pay processing through that payment processor, and then pretty much like all the money that you make from there. Whoop actually came out with a new feature where like you can rev share automatically, so you can set it up automatically to where you get 25% or 20% of all the payments that come through from that payment processor as well.
Let's go down. Sorry, these questions were so far up. Oh my god, there's so many fucking questions. Oh, it's the same fucking idiot just asking the same thing. I've been here since day one, and I'll definitely be here tomorrow. I've learned a lot. What's the difference between information in here and in the course, or is it more of a mentor? I'm not even gonna fucking answer this dumbass question just because you fucking spammed it so many times. Quick question: when clients pay for the service, we are being trade to provide. How do I go about paying taxes? Yeah, dude, you haven't even sent one single outreach message and you're wondering about taxes. Like fucking sign a 1099 or a fucking W8 Ben form. I don't like you haven't even fucking sent a message out, brother. What are you talking about?
Look, I wanna join. I really do. My mom's a helicopter mom, but I really love what. What is that?
You need to speak to your wife about it. No, I'm kidding.
Appreciate it, Michael.
What do you say?
Yeah, you're so handsome.
Where?
Oh, you make me blush. Where?
Oh yeah, he's so
Make
handsome.
me blush,
Aw,
make
we
me
got
blush.
Yahya, big Yahya Glazers here. Not kidding. Let's see. I want to see if this goober fucking said anything else. Me and this goober have been just going back and forth, bro. I think he's out of the chat finally. I think I shut his ass up. Yeah, dude, I don't inherently hate you, bro, but I'm just gonna absolutely shit on you and call you a scammer 8 times in a row. But I don't have anything against you, bro. This just stinks from a mile away. Just because, I've seen a couple of TikToks of, someone like Sam Millsap scamming his students. Like, bro, come on, bro.
Yo, I need help
Lock
paying
in.
with crypto.
Nope, I'm
Doesn't
here.
work. Wait.
Yeah, you can pay with crypto.
Yeah, you can pay with crypto. Fuck. How do I?
Oh,
get...
paying with crypto doesn't work?
No.
You can pay with crypto.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. But how do I help him out? Do I text him? No. Okay. Email business@sammzia.com.
Yeah, email
I'll help you
the
out.
email the email that is in my bio. I think I have it in my on my
Yeah.
Instagram.
business@sammzia.com, and I'll get you sorted.
How
Apple
else are you
Pay-
supposed
Apple
to
Pay doesn't
answer my
work either.
question? Everyone else is spamming.
You
No
as
one
well,
else is
bro.
spamming.
Random man. What a name. Email business@sammzia.com, or you can just, or both of you can just DM Sam.
Yeah.
And we'll get you sorted. Random man and the dude who said it wasn't working with crypto.
Yeah, Kai, bro. The point is not doing it like fucking 9 times in a row, bro. Like, just wait your second, wait your turn. Just put it in every whoa, put it in. Pause.
Relax,
Put it in
Sam.
every couple minutes, bro. But Sam, why are you such a cutie? Aw, dude. I haven't gotten any. I've barely gotten any fucking positive comments. That
say?
it's seeing some
Why are
shit
you
like that
cutie
actually makes me
patootie?
happy.
Cutie pootie.
Let's see. Hey Sam, wouldn't it seem sketchy to reach out to a creator from a new account without any followers offering them help? Yeah, I completely understand where you're coming from. There's different methods that we teach you. Like, obviously, I'm not going to spill the entire playbook here. I genuinely I'm not going to gatekeep it specifically, but I'm also not going to spill the entire thing for fucking many thousands of people on live. But the big thing here is the way James went about it. James went about it very smartly. So he used to do reselling. He used to resell shoes and shit. So he went into 10 different reselling servers, and every morning he would wake up and spend 4 or 5 hours being the first person to respond to every single reseller's question in that general chat. This is a really smart method because it puts you in an authority immediately. You start adding all of these people that are resellers that all are stuck and need help with the same thing, right? I'm actually putting you on some fucking insane sauce right now. Sorry, my bad. I just
Miri asked a question. She said it was stuck on 97%. If you've submitted the application, you're good. You're good. You're not meant to be redirected anywhere. You're good.
Why is someone's spamming faith versus furry?
I don't know.
The fuck?
That
was my
guys.
phone.
We'll do a few more questions. Do you want to run until 7:30?
Yeah, I'll run it for a couple more minutes. I
Yeah.
do have to fucking piss, bro. Yeah, is that a Nautilus on your wrist? Yup.
Yup.
Yup. Hey, AP Audemars Piguet coming next, man.
Inshallah.
Sam, does
December.
# it's paid even make sense now considering everyone's hating? What do you mean? It doesn't matter if everyone's hating, bro. That we're answering all the hate comments. People have concerns. It's reasonable for people to have concerns.
Hey Sam, do you recommend starting a personal brand so we get more experience with content and having more credibility with handling creators? What are your honest thoughts?
What? Sorry.
He's asking, do you recommend starting with a personal brand first so we get more experience with content and handling
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, in the program, we actually have you make videos. So if you go look at James's profile, for example, you'll see that he has a couple of videos that kind of show the creator who he is, right? Understanding content is not difficult, right? Understanding content is very easy. Understanding what goes viral is very easy, right? You can go look at another one of my clients, Owen. He has like 10 videos up on his thing. Actually, way more. He has probably like 20 videos up now. And it really doesn't matter. You don't need to have too many videos up as long as like you know what the fuck you're talking about in the outreach message itself, and you're not expecting every single person to respond. 100% response rate is impossible, right? You get that one person that is actually needing help. When you find that one person out of 40 people that you reach out to that actually needs your help, you hit a gold mine. It truly is not that difficult.
Abdullah asks, how do you approach pricing when a creator's revenue is unpredictable or inconsistent? Okay, so first of all, your whole thing is to make the money. Ideally, like starting off, I would still sign that client just so I can get some case studies. So obviously, work on them with their offer, although that's not really part of your service. But obviously, if you want to make money, you got to do things that are not really listed inside of the contract, right? So work on the creator's offer with them, revamp it, and yeah, just content operate, market it, make a little bit of money, and then obviously if if it's like a client issue and they're not listening to you, the content's pretty shit, then I would just get that case study, get the testimonial, and find another client that has a better revenue coming in.
Are you familiar with the Iman Ghazi situation? What situation? Or weren't you in Iman Ghazi's course?
I was never.
No? Okay. Well, here's the main point. Iman Ghazi has made a lot of people successful, and obviously just like any other program, like you can go in there and like not learn, come back out and start screaming scam. Iman Ghazi has fucking achieved a lot. And if you tell me right now that you wouldn't trade lives with Iman Ghazi, you're fucking lying to me and you're lying to yourself. Right? So truly think about it. Like obviously when you're working at that massive of a scale, that I don't really want to work at. I want to continue one-on-one consulting. And I've seen people blow past Iman Ghazi that are a lot more low profile. Like people like Iman Ghazi is famous, right? Andrew Tate is famous, right? But you don't have to be famous in order to make that type of money, right? A lot of people are saying this person is trying to make the payment, says the email doesn't work. It's business at Sam Zia. Sam
or just DM Sam
bro,
on
just
Instagram.
DM me on Instagram, or my email is on my Instagram, bro. You can just go over there. And
Kai, what's your question? I know he's been
Kai, go ahead.
let
Kai,
him answer his question.
Go ahead, Kai.
Let him
Go
answer his
ahead with
question.
your question. What do you mean? What do I do for a living? I own 3 e-commerce. Okay, my bad, Sam. Can you please? Yeah. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. How many hours do we invest? For everything on a weekly basis. I have other things going on in life, and I'm worried I'll get left behind. You likely won't need more than, what do we think, Skylar? Probably 2 hours a day, 3 hours a day. Yeah, 3 hours a day probably. So you have 3 hours a day. You're chilling. Kai said, I've been here since day one, and I'll definitely be here tomorrow. I've learned a lot, but what's the difference between the information here and in the course? Bro, this is the question. I mean,
wait, what was the question? I wasn't listening. Wait, I've been here since day one, and I'll definitely be here tomorrow. I've learned a lot, but what's the difference between me and here in the course? Okay, look, I'll answer the question. the presentation we give you surface level information, but the mentorship is we already answered this. It's just more specific. We give you the nuance. You want that fast track to landing your client as fast as possible while skipping all the learning bridge that comes along with just doing it alone.
Yeah, like
it's literally just a question of, do you want your first client in 9 months, or do you want your first client within 2 months?
No, and it's like, what do you think is going to be, do you think I'm going to have 3 calls in the entire mentorship? No, bro, I'm getting on calls with you almost every day. That's the fucking difference. I'm going to be on phone calls with you every single day. That is the main difference. But
we'll give
guy, wait, hold on. Some guy asked something. All this free knowledge, yo. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
We'll give this 3 more minutes.
I think what you're doing and how you're building your personal brand looks like typical fake it till you make it approach. I mean, dude, I have been successful for the past 2 years, and you can go through my TikTok and backtrack and see that I've had I fucking travel all the time. I have the best friends. I've been in all the nice cars. I've done this shit for years on end. So like, you can keep coping with it, bro. This is actually like your 30th hate comment, bro. Like, I really don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, you can say yes, it's fake it till you make it, bro. Whatever you say. Like, what, I don't know what is fake about every single one of my students landing clients. I really don't know what is fake. Like, I don't know what you want me to say here anymore. Like, I've ran through every fucking thing that you have said. Like, there's no way someone needs this much convincing, bro. Just like, when are you going to actually admit that, like, okay, maybe Sam is not, you can think I'm a shitty person, whatever, but maybe I'm like not that shitty, not as shitty as you thought or whatever. But like, bro, like, you got to be honest. Like, why am I sitting here I've been sat here for the past 3.5 hours, bro. I'm genuinely giving it my absolute all to make sure you guys are getting fucking responses here. I'm not even fucking, when have I said like, oh, join the program? I haven't, bro. I'm just literally answering questions. Like, why do you think I'm on here? Right? Are you going to tell us the AI sites for editing the videos? Bro, CapCut. You don't need to edit anything crazy. Just cut down the videos, trim the clips together, and add captions. Do I look like I edit my videos much?
This Q&A was absolutely packed with value. Really appreciate what you guys are doing, bro. Thank you.
See, man, this is why I go to sleep like a fucking baby every night. Because, like, how do you get better at speaking?
Andrew Tate.
In all honesty, fucking
Andrew
go.
Tate.
Yeah, I'm thinking actually of taking joining the Real World and the War Room just to take over his public speaking class. I don't really care about any of his fucking side business shit, but Andrew Tate is the best fucking speaker that our generation has had. Really, like, I truly believe that. He is fucking insane, bro. Like, he is truly someone to look up to, at least when it comes to, if you don't agree with all of his other aspects. I agree with him with every single fucking point that he's ever made. But if you're not the type to agree, I would say at least, take a note of his public speaking and the way he
Bro,
he talks.
listen to this guy.
I stayed up since 1 a.m.
Yeah, dude.
to 5:30, skipping high school today as well. Oh my god, damn.
Yeah, homie's locked in.
Bro, we've answered. I'm glad that
Bro,
we're here.
these are the
actually.
real people. Like,
Yeah.
look at them. Like, we don't have any hate comments now. These are the real
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
who are
I'm
actually
glad.
locked
I'm
in.
glad. We have that one fucking bum. Yes, I know. I have a question. Are you still on no shampoo? Like, bro's trying to switch the fucking topic now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still on no shampoo. I
Yeah.
haven't used shampoo in 2.5 years. Go ahead.
No, it's reading this guy. Yeah, are you open to collaborating with someone who'll implement sales team? Just DM me. I'll look at it maybe.
Thank you for this free knowledge. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate
Yo,
you.
Sam, you talked about not doing too much for the creator and getting overwhelmed. What limits do you set for your creators for the variations in the amount? What? Yo, Sam, you talked about not doing too much for the creator and getting overwhelmed. What limits do you say not?
Yo,
doing-
Kai, tell me whose course did you buy? You said you bought a course and you didn't have it go well. I'm just wondering because you need a little bit of critical thinking before you buy someone's course, right? No fucking course seller is gonna sit here with his live chat for 3.5 fucking hours and go through every single hate comment, right? I have nothing that I'm scared of. I genuinely have nothing that I'm ashamed of, right? Like, if I was ashamed to look at hate comments and sit here and get criticized and like get fucking put on a cross, I would have ended this immediately as soon as the webinar was done, right? I'm sat here responding to every single issue. I'm not scared of anything. I know what I'm doing is right. I know I am genuinely serving the community. I know I am changing the world, right? I'm not insecure whatsoever. I know who I am. I truly know who I am.
Yeah,
What does he say?
Yeah,
Yeah, if you want to contact you, what's your contact? Yo, let's get an e-coffee, bro. Let's get yo, can we connect, bro? Can we network, bro?
Can we eat coffee?
Let's get an e-coffee, bro.
Is there a new video coming out? Maybe, perhaps, potentially. W Samzia, bro. Like, this guy's been locked in.
This
3.5 hours.
This dude converted.
What do you mean?
This dude converted. This is the guy that's been fucking hating on me the entire life. He was
Who,
hating
Sam's?
Yeah, Sam's case.
W
Sam's.
Samzia.
Yeah, just a W Samzia. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
Guys, everyone, like, give your props to Sam in the chat right now, because he's literally stayed here for 3.5 hours just spitting straight value.
It's good.
He's getting all shy and
I
stuff.
will, bro. I will do
Guys,
this shit
drop some
every day.
W
I swear to
Sams in
God,
the chat.
I swear to God, I will do this shit every day. I swear to God, I will do this shit every day, bro. Do not say this because then people are gonna be like, "Oh, you're fucking, you're glazing him. You're holy dick ride." It's good, bro. It's good.
I am glazing you, bro.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Thank you,
Sam
Sam.
deserves
All the
to glaze. He
Thank you.
deserves to glaze.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you, man.
And bro, look how many people are still tuning in, just like 3.5 hours later. Type shit.
Yeah, bro. W pre-record, bro. I'm actually
this
getting
whole thing-
emotional. I'm really getting like I'm not crying or anything. No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm so sweaty. Like my face is so ridiculously sweaty. I'm like, but I do. I am happy. This is not something that I would get emotional over. I'm completely, I'm completely chill. But truly, like I will prove to you guys that I genuinely care about this. Like I will get on these types of lives every single day, even after this, right? Probably not going to be as valuable as like, today, yesterday, and all the other. I know every 2 hours the live just goes out for a second, but it's okay to cry. Fuck no, bro. Fuck no, it's not okay to cry. Do not fucking grown ass man crying. No, I get emotional for sure. And it makes me very happy that, there's people here that actually support me and, stayed in for the past 3.5 hours. But, yeah. I can start without the mentorship, right? Yeah, of course, bro. Like you can just take the knowledge from yesterday's content operations thing, today's content operations thing, and tomorrow. Dude, at the end of the day, you guys got to understand, like this is all free, right? This is everything that I've done is free. The reason why you're here, you haven't paid anything, right? So it's like this is what actually made me like really sad with all these people saying LLL. Why would you? I wasted 3 hours of my life. Same guy that was literally commenting, "Wow, bro, this is super valuable." As soon as I say, "Hey, if you want one-on-one help, I'm offering it," he was like, "Oh, fuck you. Fuck this guy. I wasted 2 hours." Like, what did you waste, bro? I just sat there for like 2.5 hours. I spent 3 weeks of my fucking life every single day creating slides, creating content, creating all this shit for you guys. And it's like, you're sat there fucking telling me I wasted your time. Like, your time isn't, first of all, your time is not worth anything. Second of all, it's like, bro, like, yeah, they're saying this guy's saying time. Like, bro, your time is not worth anything. You just told me that you are a 19-year-old unemployed fuck. Like, your time is not worth anything, bro. That's the thing. And you have the choice to get off this live. And I've told you yourself, like, what's this guy's name? Michael Moore. I've told you, get off the live like over and over again, right? Like, I'm not going to sit here and ban you. I don't fucking care. You can sit here all day and give me interactions and engagement. But it's like, you have the choice to get off, right? Like, you fully have the choice to get off at any moment, right? What are you saying? You're a 19-year-old unemployed kid, bro. What are you talking about? What am I saying? You're 19 and you're unemployed. Am I saying anything wrong? Like, you sat here for the past fucking 3.5 hours spewing nothing but hate. Like, there's nothing productive that you have done in this past 3.5 hours, right? At least people in here are like, asking some solid questions, right? People are genuinely asking about content operations. I'm sitting here fucking giving all this shit away for free, right? And he's like, "Oh, our time is worth nothing, so we don't lose anything on it." Is that what you mean? No, I'm just saying, like, there's nothing better that you as Michael Moore would be doing right now, because if you had something better that you would be doing, you would be off this live doing the better thing. But you're sat here giving me free engagement. You're literally wasting your fucking time. What are you sat here for? You know you're not going to get convinced. You know you just genuinely just hate me, right? And that's completely fine. You can go on for the rest of your life if you hate me, right? I'm not going to sit here and convince you. But every single objection that you have thrown at me, I have answered very clearly, right? There's absolutely nothing that you can do here that'll throw me off. Like, do you genuinely think what you say is going to change anything that I do in life? Really think about it. Do you really think anything that you say will change the plan that I have for the next year to 2 years of my life? Really think about it, bro. I am significantly more mentally strong than you. I have so much more strength than you. I promise. I feed off of your energy. I fucking love this shit. I love this shit. That is why I haven't banned you. I haven't kicked you out. I haven't muted you. I live off of your energy, bro. That is why I am here and you are sitting on the other side as a faceless account commenting, right? I I don't even feel bad for you, bro. Because you could have spent this last like 3 hours implementing all the free shit that I told you in the past 2 days, right? But you haven't, right? Just like you giving me attention and paying attention to every negative comment. Do you live off attention, right? Because I'm making money right now, right? I can sit here for the rest of the night and I'd make so much more. I would make probably and I hate getting flexy like this, but it is the reality. I will fucking make more money than you by the time I wake up, and then you will in like fucking 6 months, a year. I don't even know, bro. Like, that's the thing. Again, like, I'm not trying to make any assumptions. I don't really know you, bro. But, it's quite unfortunate that you're sitting here. Oh, you're giving me attention. You're giving me attention. Is that what you truly want, bro? Are you a little attention whore? Really? The difference between me and you is that you have to sell the course and I can make content and have a laugh. Have a laugh, bro. We'll see. We'll see in 2 years who's laughing. It's okay. Like, I truly get it. Like, you find enjoyment in this, right? And this is so sad. Like, people are in here truly to just like get as much value as possible. I'm sat here and I don't mind. You make this shit entertaining for me. I'm truly waiting. I'm truly waiting for your next text, right? Because it makes me happy. I feed off of your energy. Dude, you scare me, XD. You're so weird. You're still on here. You've been on here for the past 2 hours, bro. I don't feel bad for you at all. Like, this is the thing. Sam, I low-key feel bad for you. So great of you to give free sauce. Some people are just so ungrateful. No, dude, it's completely fine, bro. It is not. Sam, just ignore him. Bro, I don't ignore anybody. I've not ignored anybody in here. Sam, if this works out and my parents can retire because of you, I'm going to start a new religion. I love that, bro. I love that. No, I will, bro. I will. It's like, dude, it's fucking impossible that you will fail. Like, I'm telling you right now, like, if you genuinely dedicate yourself and you do what I tell you, and it's like, it's not even like do what I tell you. It's like, you need to believe in yourself that this is going to work. Because if you don't believe in yourself that this is going to work, it's just, we need to cut it right there, right? We need to change and reframe the way you guys think about things, right? Hey, Sam, legit question. If we buy the $400 a month option, if we make 5K, can we go ahead and pay it off so we don't have to pay it monthly? Of course. That's what James did. James paid off the whole fucking course within the first month. He paid the whole thing within the first month. James is in here right now. You guys can ask him yourself. I'm not fucking paying him for him to be here. He's literally spending his own time. He lives in California, so he's on the same time zone. It's not super late for him. It's like 8 o'clock, but,
Yeah. Sam, should I call into my 9 to 5 tomorrow so I don't miss the VIP and live? I need this.
Dude, it's up to you. I'm not gonna force anyone to. If you've gotten enough value in the past,
the VIP will be recorded. Like, again, I don't like. Obviously, it's better just to understand that like you'll comprehend the information we're saying when you do show up live, because you can also ask questions and you're just more engrossed and it's less like a YouTube video. But of course, like, come on, man, like. You're not like, don't get fired. Like, if it's gonna cost you, getting in trouble, probably don't get in trouble. But if you can find time to make it live, definitely go for it.
Wait, this is a funny question. Can you give us the course for free? And when we make money, you take the cut of 4,800. So the reason why that doesn't actually work whatsoever. So nothing in life works like that, right? So you go to college, you pay fucking 80 to 100 grand for 4 years, and you likely will not ever make that money back, right? You will stay in debt for about 20 to 30 years. That is typically what happens. However, the main logical, psychological reason on why that wouldn't work out is you truly will not be committed whatsoever if you do not have some kind of money put up, right? Which is why we actually take a $500 deposit to even get on a fucking phone call or look at your application, right? Because you will not take this seriously. You will waste my time and your time on this application, right? And it's just, it truly is not going to work out. You will not be dedicated to this shit, bro. And that is truly one of the main reasons, right? And of course, it's like, bro, like you got to agree with this, right? Like, if you don't have any money set up, you're also, you're going to half-ass it, bro. You're going to fully half-ass it. What is this?
Read my messages,
we got a message. I'm not even hating anymore. Let me just explain my lore. Why do I care about your lore, bro? I don't think he cares about your lore, bro. Yeah, bro. Like, you've been hating the entire time. Like, I don't really, like, I don't truly explain your... Go ahead. What is it? Oh my god, I saw a video of you making fun of Cookie King. That's why I don't like you. Like, I don't fucking care, bro. To be honest,
Bro,
keep
you
it
are
to
selling
yourself.
a $5,000 course to broke teenagers. You need 50% conversion rate to get. What? Like, bro thinks he's hella smart.
Bro, you really think there's only 100 people that are
Bro,
actually
did you not
watching
see
this?
how many people fill out that application with zero marketing?
Bro, I had a fucking link in my bio for one day and there were 1,600 applicants. Are you actually out of your mind? Like, do you think it's hard for me to convert 60 people? You're cooked.
Bro,
It's
the
not
reason
difficult.
we
we're
said
we're gonna reject majority of people. Like, that's the main point. And I don't want to keep saying that because then people are gonna be like, oh no, I'm gonna get rejected, and then they're not even gonna try. But that is the reality of it, right?
you say you think content offer will last 30, 40 years? And will last 30.
You think
On-
content over the last 30,
No.
40 years enough to start a family? What?
What?
So with the whole point of content operating, I mean, you can also ask James this. You can probably retire and fucking start a family within the next 6 months. But I'm not gonna sit here and fucking give you any guarantees. Obviously, that is not something. I've been following you since 2 years, and I've seen you butt ass naked. Shout out Cookie King. Fuck this message limit. I'll just break it down. Wow, bro, that's deep as hell. So you like the kid that came in and absolutely violated the shit out of my privacy after I invited him into my house? It's really funny, G. No, that was actually crazy, bro. Sexy, yeah.
And like Sam Layden. We see you, bro.
We see you, Sam Layden. But no, I'm kidding. I mean, Cookie's just a fucking child, bro. Like, you can't, like, I don't look at him as anything over like a 15-year-old boy. I think he's a legit. But that's why I don't take anything like that seriously. I don't even want to fucking talk about it. It's funny how hard you try to rationalize this program of yours. You look a bit like a Jew. Your name is literally Michael Moore, bro. Like, your name literally sounds. It's nothing against, like, you know, obviously I'm not particularly the biggest fan of the fucking Jews, but you know, I know, honestly, here's the thing. Like, I know, like, every Jew that I'm going to be completely honest, not the biggest fan of Jews, but every single Jew that I've met in real life has actually been a solid guy. Maybe I haven't expanded my relationship that much with them for them to fuck me over and steal my money, but almost every single Jew I've been around has been chill as fuck, really. Like, and they've been practicing Jews too, but maybe I haven't gone that deep in the relationship to fucking get cooked, but we'll see. Hey, Sam, been here the entire stream, plus VIP call prior. I was the first to put a deposit down. I'm stoked to work with you. Just want to ask, do you have any one-on-one calls with you, or is it group calls? Bro, we can hop on a fucking, bro. This is the thing. Like, you got to understand, like, when you get in the program, it's not like a fucking regimented thing. Like, if you want to fucking text me, you can text me. You'll have my number. If you want to get on a call, you can just text me, Sam, can I get on a one-on-one? Like, I'll get on a one-on-one, bro. Like, it really is not that deep. Like, but like, the main point here is like having the questions actually being value packed, right? Like, if you're running through a challenge, if you actually have an issue where it's important for me to get on a call and you cannot research it and find the answer in the modules, like, yeah, sure, I'll get on a call with you, bro. That's not like it, bro. I spend all day, like, this guy knows, like, Sky is sitting right there in front of me. Like, he knows I spend all day with my students. I don't really like, I just this past couple weeks, I've been so locked in on building all this shit out that I haven't been able to spend that much time. But of course, the bare minimum of it, 3 calls a week, 100%. What the fuck? No shit. I've never like skipped out on a call, or even if like a call started 10 minutes late, I make sure it goes an hour long extra on the other end. Like, I'm not some stingy fuck, bro. You're not like gonna pay me and be a fucking number on the spreadsheet, bro. Like, I'm not that type of mentor. And you'll see, I don't know, if you genuinely are interested and you want to get in, you'll see this, bro. And you'll notice this. This is more of like I'm not saying like pay to be my friend, but it's like, we're like, it's not like, how do I say this without it coming off weird? Like, I don't see James as, oh, he's a student, he's a client. Like, James is in here, he can tell you, bro, me and James are fucking boys. Me and Andrew are fucking boys. Me and Owen are fucking boys. Like, all my students were fucking boys. Yeah. Whoa!
Yo.
What the
Bro, lost fucking
Yo!
point. pay to get fucked. by
Pay to
Sam.
get fucked by Sam Zia, bro. Holy shit. Could I do 4,800 over 24 months? I'm genuinely committed. Bro, fuck no, bro. We actually work
Bro,
our
bending
ass
back
off.
enough for 24 or for 12 months already is like more than what any other program will let you fucking
No, it's
break it up
crazy. Like,
into.
we actually had to go through so much fucking shit to make sure this 12 month, like, actually being able to spread it over 12 months is possible. We were fucked. I'm sorry, bro. It's not possible, bro. My apologies. I would love to make it work for absolutely everybody, right? But it's like also 4,800 is like, what the fuck am I gonna do, right? It's not like it's like 4,800 is a make and break my whole life, but it's like, imagine this, like a lot of guys get in here, and a lot of like a couple of the students that have initially gotten in, they had to do 1,200, right? So how would someone feel if they paid 1,200 to get in as an initial fee, and then someone else comes in that's paid $200? Do you think they're going to be the same amount of dedicated? Probably fucking not, right? Like, someone who puts like literally their whole fucking savings into this shit is going to be much more dedicated than anything else, right? I deadass never watch any live streams. I joined Twitch simply because of you, and like even my username on Twitch is I want to touch Sam Zia. You have no idea, dude, how much of an inspiration you've had over me. Dude, you were literally spamming hate the entire call. What are you talking about? Are you actually out of your mind? What am I speaking to a fucking bot farm? Dude, you were literally the biggest hater this entire life. Like, you are probably the reason why I'm going to wake up, and I don't fucking care about this at all, but I'm going to wake up to so many fucking hate comments. It's because you riled them up. Right? You're like, oh, I was rage baiting you, dude. I was rage baiting you, dude. Bro, you're fucking loser. I don't care what you say. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you can fucking sit here and glaze me for hours, bro. Like, I will never have any respect for you. And that's like a reality, I'll forgive you, bro. Forgive and don't forget. That's a motto you gotta live with the rest of your life. Always forgive, but never forget. Oh, Sam Zia, you're such a bitch for doing that. You're such a bad person. Why are you so mean, bro? Some of you guys need to get bullied, bro. Like, the reason why I'm here in the place I am is because I got fucking bullied to shit. Your friend from Pakistan, why does he have pointy ears? Why do you have pointy ears, my
Bro, I just got big ears, man. The fuck? Bro. The fuck yourself, fam.
That was good. That was funny. If you wanna,
my bank account pointy as well,
Yeah,
bro. When I come check it out.
Hey, honestly, bro, like, you can attack the way we all look. That's fine. Don't attack her character though. Like, you don't know shit about any of us, bro. Like, actually, you don't know anything about any of us, and it's pretty funny.
I don't even know you, bro.
Yeah, I don't even know you. We don't even know what you look like. So this is not even fair. Like, you're sitting there behind a fake profile, fake name, fake everything. You're shit talking us like this is so.
Me, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you sucker punched him, bro. Sucker punched him and ran away, bro.
Bro, we have to do a Q&A for day 3, 100%.
Oh, for sure, bro. I would do this shit every night, bro. I don't care. I live in Vancouver. If I join your course, will I be able to visit you so you can help me? No. Bro, because it's unfair to the other students. Like, if you hit 15 grand a month, in profit, I will bring you out here, and you will spend a weekend with us. That is one of our promises. If you get to 15 grand a month, I'm flying you out from anywhere in the world, and you're spending a weekend with us, all expenses paid, fucking flight ticket paid. We'll go to some fucking UFC event, wherever the fuck it is. When is the deadline? Deadline is tomorrow night, I believe. We'll never forget, this is pre-recorded AI video. Yes, it is. It is a pre-recorded AI video. Last Q, bro, I'm a videographer. Would it be beneficial to try and skill stack and work with someone closer to me so I can content optimize for them and film them? No, not at all. Not a smart idea. Very dumb idea. Stay in school, bro. Just get a minimum wage job, bro. That was a really bad idea, bro. Of course, bro. And this is what I'm saying. Like, Most of you guys literally know subconsciously in the back of your head exactly what you need to be doing, and you're not doing it. Why? Why? You literally asked me that question. It's a rhetorical question. You fucking know the answer to it. Of course it's a fucking great idea. What the fuck? Like, literally, most of you know exactly what you need to be doing. And most of these people that are like, oh, like this free information that he gave, like, I can't apply it. And yes, you can, bro. You know you can apply it to your fucking life. You know exactly what to fucking do after this. I have given you the step by step, right? Bro is getting rage baited hard. This is not rage bait, bro. He actually had a good question. I'm just trying to reframe his question. You know,
Is monetizing 5 accounts and making money off just creator funds a good idea? It's the best beginner model to get started with. Obviously, like, you know, once you do make a lot of money, obviously you want to put your money in like investments, you want to invest in businesses, you know, try and build wealth. But as a beginner, you know, business model to where you don't need any upfront money to kind of, you know, for overhead expenses, rent, fucking staff. This is by far the best way to be able to make the money that you want as fast as possible.
this guy said, "Why is the deadline tomorrow night? The website says the price goes up on next night." That's a good question.
Who said
Sorry.
the deadline tomorrow night?
I said it accidentally. Sorry, my bad. I wasn't aware. I'm
Oh.
sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. When is the deadline?
Monday 12 a.m.
Okay.
EST.
Monday 12 a.m. EST. You have it. You have it. My apologies. I'm not fucking doing some scarcity shit. I thought we're changing it. I thought after day 3 we're. Oh no, because we need a couple days to onboard everybody. Yeah, my bad. My apologies, chat. Rage bait was just love disguised into that shit. I dead ass would not spend my time if I didn't care about you.
Yeah, no,
I'm actually done with the day, so I'm just here to watch, as I was here yesterday as well. You clearly don't care, but whatever. I guess I went too much in. Shut the fuck up, dude. What the fuck?
Bro's
Sam,
giving
when
you
will
tough
you-
love.
What? Actually, the most brain dead retard. Okay, my bad, bro. It was a genuine question. No, Kai, you that was a good question, bro. You're chilling. I just want to I want to help you reframe, brother. I have nothing against you. Your questions are fine. It's just you need a little bit of reframing. This is the main thing. It's like the biggest joke in like the between like fucking like info guys, between like people that actually do mentorships, is when you get in a mentorship, it's always module 1 mindset, right? They always talk about mindset, but truly it is so important, because if you don't think like me, if you don't think like Yahya, if you don't think like a successful person, it is very unlikely that you will actually believe that you will make it, right? So first you need to actually believe that you're going to make it. And in order for you to do that, honestly, I'm not the fucking best mindset coach. I think I'm relatively good when it comes to mindset, but truly watch Andrew Tate, bro. If you're a young guy, watch Andrew Tate. Like, my mom is kind of homeless. I need this. It's a speed meme, by the way. It's a speed. It's like
Sorry,
the
guys.
best. It's like the
I'm
best
on
YouTube.
TikTok.
Yeah, he doesn't fucking watch any TikTok or Instagram. Bro is actually dialed in. And when you guys like ask about like, oh Sam, are you on no shampoo? What's the beef with Based? What's the beef with this and that? I don't have beef with anybody. This guy literally doesn't even know, because I never talk about that shit. Like, this shit is so irrelevant in my fucking life. Like, all that looks maxing stuff, it was truly just to like provide value to the younger guys. Obviously, like, I cared about it at the time, but it's like, it's not a lot of people think I'm consumed with like looks maxing. All I care about is like status, looks, and all this other shit. And that's the last thing I actually care about, bro. I care about true, like, genuine relationships.
Lords, this is how I deal with all my DMs, because I feel so bad because so many people DM me. Like, if I'm interested, I'm gonna read your message 100%. If I'm interested, you'll see a reply from me. If I'm not interested, that gives you your answer.
The guy who's facing charges, so he's not facing any more charges. He was in prison, will probably go back to prison. He was never convicted of a single crime. So it's fine. I mean, you can totally have whatever belief that you want. You're also good to go, bro. You don't have to stay on here. I'll stay on here for a little bit more. You can fucking, dude, then don't fucking watch Andrew Tate. I think that's actually your biggest issue. I think actually you're low key. Wait, you're not real. You're actually not real, bro. There's no way. Especially with that, like, I know the fucking Israeli Jew bots. I know who they are. I literally know, like, you're probably not fucking real. I'm starting to think because you are literally the exact opposite of me. You're the exact opposite of everyone else in here, right? I actually don't think you're real. Not you, Soul. I'm talking about Michael Moore. I don't think you're literally pre-recorded, bro. You're literally pre-recorded. I swear to God, you're a fucking bot. There's no way. You're so like, bro's the type of kid to comment Andrew's a human trafficker. No, literally. No, and it's like, I think like, how did you even get in here? Like, how do you like, why do you even watch me? This is so interesting. I feel like you're so different than everybody else that is in here. Why? How did you even get through this funnel? That's how I was made in ChatGPT, like this whole program and these 10 slides. Yeah, bro, you make it, bro. I'm sure you can teach a lot of people a lot of better things. Bro, he was telling me he was like 19, bro. He's capping out of his ass. This dude, it's literally him. He's not actually 19. He is literally the guy in the profile picture. This is what he actually looks like.
Why is he telling you he's 19? Is he shy?
Bro, I don't fucking know. It's so unfortunate. Dude, I feel so bad for you, bro.
One sec.
You are literally Israeli spyware. What are you looking at?
Because if I need
What?
if I need to end it, I'll probably need to do it on my laptop.
We can leave studio now.
No.
That's cool. Is your laptop charged?
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Go for it. Didn't the whole looks maxing make you who you are? Yeah, but of course, you can make something bring you up, but you don't have to make it your entire life, right? Like it was a stepping stone. And I'm glad that I was able to help people, hundreds of thousands of kids, get good haircuts and become confident in themselves and get good skincare routines and be more hygienic, be more confident, learn how to talk to girls. I'm glad I was able to do all of that, right? And that is why I have the platform that I have. I'm not like super against like this type of shit, but it's not like I let my whole life. There's a difference between letting your whole life like be consumed and like built around this thing, kind of like, you know, like that psychotic fucking meth head dude, fucking clavicular. Like, dude, that guy is fucking psychotic, bro. He's literally on meth. And people fucking praise the shit out of him. It's so unfortunate. Like, that dude's whole life is consumed with this shit. And that is what you don't want to be. It's great. Obviously, care about your looks, right? You want to be presentable. You want to be like a real man is always presentable. A real man always cares about showing up to the place in good fashion, all this other stuff, right? It truly is like the little bit like psychotic people, like clavicular, they give it a bad name. I think self-improvement is great. I think looks maxing, you know, there's a fine line between like self-improvement and looks maxing, right? And definitely it's like you get into these like small things like hard maxing, soft maxing, this and that. You know, I don't want no women. I just want a mog. Yeah, literally. Not everyone is around here partying with Clav. No, dude, it's like, bro, he's gotten that poor fucking cookie on like cocaine. He's got him drinking. He's got him on peptides. It's like, bro, I literally told that kid to just go work out. And he's like, bro, I feel so bad, bro. Like, it's all right. Like, literally everyone around that guy just fucking does hella drugs, completely throwing their life away. Like, when do you guys see me at a fucking club? I've been out one time in the past 3 years. One time in the past 3 years I've been out clubbing. Oh, you're fucking lame. Why don't you go out clubbing? Like, bro, when you go out clubbing, you'll realize how cool. Appreciate you. You're gonna go take a piss?
No, I'm gonna go.
Good. Bro's a little tired. I ain't tired though. Sam, I have a question. When will you choose students from the applicants? I'll give you guys calls tomorrow.
Within 24 hours.
Yeah, we'll give it like within 24 hours.
So
I got you.
We've got like tell them like half the spots are already filled, like 50%.
Are they?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, bro.
And it's only day
Crazy.
one. Like,
Yeah, this is like the first day
within-
that this is the first day that we pitched, so half our spots being filled is fucking crazy. Is this price gonna jack up to 7.5K on Monday? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Samzia, join me to conquer the world. Last offer. Is growth operating valid for someone with no interest in content? If you have no interest in content, no. I'm going to tell you this program is not for you. This is literally content operations. If you have no interest in content, you're cooked. How can you deny facts? Andrew is accused. If you don't know Rita, I know he's accused. What? Yo, Michael, you're literally a fucking rapist. Like, I saw you like do those things to those kids last week, Michael Moore. You're literally like, I saw you messaging those kids, bro. You're disgusting. See how that feels? See how that feels, bro? You have no brain cells, bro. This is why I feel like you're literally a robot, right? Like, this is what accusations do. Like, people can accuse you of like all kinds of shit, right? That's the point. This is why like nobody's fucking agreeing with you, bro. You're like actually cooked. Yeah, don't step in the 6, Michael. Michael, we know why you're here. Michael, you're here to meet a 13-year-old boy. Michael Moore. Nah, the real shit though. If you actually did use your real name and your real picture and all that shit, you would actually be so fucking cooked, bro. Like everyone that's watching this live right now is literally gonna go to bed fucking thinking, holy fuck. Thank God I'm not Michael Moore. How many of you guys are genuinely gonna go to bed tonight saying, thank God I'm not Michael Moore? Thank God I'm not that fucking retarded. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to go to bed thinking, holy fuck, bro. Like, at least, you know, as bad of a person people want to say I am, at least I'm not Michael Moore, bro. Holy fuck. You know? Holy shit. Thank God I'm not Michael Moore. I wish I was half the man he was. That guy probably hates his leg. Yeah, bro. I mean, no, it's not even, it's like, it's shallow to say that. Like, I don't fucking know if he hates his life or not. It's pretty obvious. Like, you know, a lot of people are there to just like play a role in your life, right? Like, Michael's role in my life is to just sit here and give me entertainment, right? Like, I'm just gonna sit here because there's not a fucking point that he has said that has impacted me whatsoever. It's so sad that you need other help to confirm this. Huh. So sad, man. So sad. Michael, get your goons in here, bro. Get your Israeli Jew bots here. It's fucking my bad, bro. Is that stressing you out? You think someone's gonna snipe us through the window right now? Nah, I'm just joking, guys. I love the Jews. I love Netanyahu, guys. I love Israel, guys. I love Israel. Yeah. Please don't fucking kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Sam is gonna be, what do you say? Fuck, I didn't see this shit. I want to raise my kids like Michael Moore and the way he treats Sam. Dude, bro said XDD. No, that's how you know this is not real. Sam is gonna be very sad in his porch. Dude, I'm gonna go sit in the porch and fucking cry. Dude, I'm gonna go lay in bed with a fucking blonde 10 and fucking cry, bro. Don't get scared now. No, I'm fucking terrified, bro. They're gonna fucking take me in the middle of the street, bro. I actually shouldn't be saying this type of shit. My bad. My bad, Nanya. If you're watching this, bro. I don't want no beef, bro. I don't want no beef. I'm just parroting. I'm just a civilian, bro. I'm a normal civilian. I don't know anything. You know. Sam, are you coming back to the looks maxing scene? It genuinely helped me gain confidence, etc., etc. Would love for you. Dude, I'm glad I helped you gain confidence. It's not like I actually helped you gain confidence, right? It's like you did specific things to give yourself confidence. So whatever you did, bro, keep on doing it. And my message always stays the same. I've never been in like looks maxing. I've always wanted you guys to just improve your lives in better ways, right? It's just like, take care of yourself, respect women, wear nice clothes, right? And it's like, I don't mean like designer and shit. Just like look presentable, bro. Stay in class, like be in class. When you're in class, pay attention, respect your teachers, respect your parents, fucking get a job. Most importantly, get a fucking job. You need a source of income, right? This is all the things, all the pillars that I genuinely stand for. Like, I want you guys to be better men, right? And that has been the main goal since the very beginning. It truly hasn't been looks max. I used to make specific looks maxing content to, like, you know, it would get a lot of views, and that was what was trending at the time, of course. But my main goal always was making sure you guys have a better life, right? So Yo, Apple Pay isn't working. Go ahead and send me an email on my Instagram. It's business at Sam with 2 M's, business at samzia.com with 2 M's. Sam, what do you mean when you say the first 24 will be selected for one-on-one calls? What? I never said that. What are you talking about? Before content ops is a thing, how'd you get the M4 comp, bro? I've made no money off of mentorships, bro. I've made all of my fucking money off of side businesses. Like Umax did really well for me. I was literally, like, you can ask this from Blake. I was the reason why this app got the traction that it got, right? I was the brains behind all of the influencer marketing. I was the one setting up the teams to reach out to influencers, meme pages, all the ideas generally when it came to the content ideas and whatnot was me and a little bit of Blake, obviously. But that was the main reason why I was chosen to be CMO here. So, dude, can I do e-transfer because Apple Pay doesn't work? Yo, yeah. Why the fuck does Apple Pay not work?
Bro, I have no idea. Down to DM you, but just what was that?
Cool. Yeah, just send me a DM on Instagram. Yo, I'm not talking about fucking equity percentages here, bro. But I do own a percentage for sure. Sam, are you gonna get married? Of course. Well, not like an actual wedding and shit, but we'll see. I don't like the idea of weddings. No offense to people that want to do it. What up? You want to walk through? You're good, bro. You can walk through and go fucking sit down. There's no camera on you. Hey Sam, does the operator handle the video editing for the creator? Because you mentioned so many times about hiring an editor. Yeah, so you can hire an editor. Like if you like, obviously I had a bunch of editors in the YouTube basically say, hey, I'm an editor. But if you're an operator, you can learn very basic editing like I do. I learned that shit in like 2 hours on how to edit. But it's just very basic. You just trim up clips, get some captions, stuff like that. It's not too difficult. You can just watch a quick little YouTube tutorial on it. But you can also hire editors. Just go on Fiverr, go on whatever, and you'll be able to find one. Did you do operations yourself or is it mainly Faison? We did both, bro. We did both. I had a dude, like, I was not ever like a retard creator. Like, since the first day I started content creation, I was making money. I always built businesses around it. I knew what content to make. I did get burnt out for an extremely long time, and that is why Faison came in. But you don't actually, like, when you start working with the content operator, you guys are like a team. You're fucking joint with this content creator, basically. So, you're basically like an irreplaceable piece, and it's good. Share your experience back when you used to live in that $1,000 basement with 2 dudes from Cuba. Yeah. And they were like Michael Moore. They were like Michael Moore, bro. The fucking 2 dudes from Cuba. Nah, I was actually in the fucking trenches. I didn't even tell my parents this, but I didn't have money to pay on the first of the month for rent for that spot because I was getting my paycheck like 4 days after it. And I literally, like, I have videos and pictures of it. I had to go and sleep on a park bench for 3 nights. This was like 3 years ago. For 3 nights, I slept on a park bench. And then when I actually got the money, bro, the fucking landlord was a bitch, bro. She did not give a fuck that I was like fucking some 17. I had just turned 18. Yeah, she made me fucking sleep on a park bench. I'd probably spin back tonight and fucking rev the shit out of my car in front of her house, bro. I've never actually gotten my get back, but I guess she fucking did let me stay. It was not a good time. I don't really have any hate towards anybody, to be honest. Hey Sam, if I apply within 3 to 4 days when I have money, will there still be a spot for whittle old me? I don't know, bro. I'm not sure. You'd have to see in 3 to 4 days. I have no clue. Sam, what's the point if we apply if you already have like 1.6K applicants? Because I rejected 1.5K of them. I haven't gone through every single one of them, but I've rejected the majority of them. This is like dude, the reason why you guys are going through all these funnels and like you guys are basically getting taught all this shit is simply to get you so much more information and to make you see like, okay, do I actually need this? Right? Because the people that actually just saw the fucking link in my bio, they didn't really know what they were walking into. So of course, the quality of the leads that I was getting in that type form were not high, right? But the quality of leads here are extremely high. Like the 30 people that have put in their application up until now, like they're very serious about making this work and they have all of the knowledge, right? So I don't have to like actually sit there, waste my time for an hour, half an hour on a fucking sales call explaining what they're walking into. Like you guys already know. The people that have put in their applications right now, they already know exactly. Your assistant Maria reached out to me for your mentorship a month ago, but when I replied, she told me you fired her. I did not fire her. She left because she was a little bit retarded. She left herself. I didn't fire anybody. Damn, that's crazy. She said I fired her. Do you remember Maria?
She left.
She straight up fucking left. She just fucking one day she woke up and she was like, hey, I'm not doing this anymore. And I'm like, is there a particular reason? She's like, I don't have enough clarity. And I was like, if you don't have clarity, like I have an entire document that clarifies everything and this and that. She just stopped responding to me. Like, so I'm not like going after chasing some fuck ass setter. I actually would prefer to respond to every single DM, respond to every single applicant myself, get on every single call myself, right? I want to get on all of those calls and talk to these people myself. I don't really need another like assistant lady fucking messaging on my behalf. I usually do all that. I literally, like, you can ask James, you can ask all these other people. Like, I fully got into all this shit myself, right? I speak to everybody myself. I don't have anyone speaking for me. I can prove you're a groiper. I can prove Shamsi is a groiper. From the beginning of your social media career, when you were in the basement, how did you learn all the skills you need to get to where you at today so fast by yourself? Bro, I just did it. Like, truly, like, what do you think is gonna, like, oh, I read a book and I got all the answers? I just did it, bro. I made so many mistakes over and over and over again. I was like an absolute fucking failure for months on end. I was like failing over and I started so many businesses. Dude, it's not sunshine and rainbows, bro. If you guys are real OGs, you remember Face Fresh. Started it, dumped 30K, all of the money that I fucking had at that time into it, into production, into advertisements. Didn't work out. It went completely under, right? It didn't work. Faith vs. Fury. Spent so much fucking time, so much money on inventory. It didn't work out. Bro, like, I've made so many fucking mistakes, bro. Like, I have genuinely just been like fucked over and over and over again. Not by other people. It's not like always like a terrible situation where I got fucked over by other people, but I just made mistakes, bro. I've made so many mistakes in like webinar day one, today's webinar. I've made mistakes, bro. And I recognize these mistakes and I build on it, but it's simply only because I did it, right? I could hypothesize so many different issues that I would have for tomorrow's webinar, right? Day 3, but I know that I've done absolutely everything in my power to make it work, right? I know I've done webinar day 1, webinar day 2. I've learned from my mistakes. I'm going to make my webinar day 3 way better. And also it's just like, you know, yeah. And the pomade, again, another example, right? I've dumped 15 grand into it and I only got like 3 samples, right? That shit completely failed, right? It is all like pre-recorded success. Yeah, like, it's like you have to go through these failures, bro. Like, it's not like everything is Sam, you should do motivational speeches. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you think I'm motivational. I think a lot of people think life is fucking sunshine and rainbows, you know, but it's not. You know, I've had extremely successful brands. You maxed it insanely successfully for me. And I'm not saying Faith vs. Fury didn't bring me much success. Faith vs. Fury did. And, you know, social media in and of itself, like, you know, I have gone brand deals that are like $20,000 video. Like The Ordinary, I did 4 fucking videos for them. They paid me 20 grand a video, right? Like, social media in and of itself is a very big deal, right? And, you know, there's a lot of companies that I also worked with, like a lot of companies that I actually trusted with. I never gave up. I never slaved my, not slaved, but like I never hoard out my account ever, right? Like I did a brand deal with Hollister. They paid me a shitload of money. There's a lot of different things that I did that actually worked, but so many things that I did not work out, bro. You know what I mean? But you work on it and you just get better. You get better over time. But guys, I think fucking 4 hours and 20 minutes we're in. Real one stay under 85 people on the live. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I appreciate you guys for being on here, staying on. I appreciate the support. Why would you live in Vancouver instead of Toronto? They're literally the same exact fucking shit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? They're literally the same shit, different fonts. Thank you guys. I truly do appreciate the support. All of you guys that said nice shit. You guys are actually like, I'm going to think about this a lot tonight. Like I will, funnel hack for 3 hours. Good shit. Good shit. You're not going to be able to funnel hack my personality, bro. I can tell you what. But that's hard. Did you say that's hard? That was a fucking bar. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for getting in here. All your positive comments, it does impact me. I do. It truly does make my night. So I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your guys' night. Whoever, some people are saying it's fucking 6:30 in the morning for them. I appreciate you fucking staying on. I'm going to buy TJR's course and go to Miami. Go buy Miami, bro. When should I get a response on Apple Pay? I'm locked in. Send me a DM on Instagram. If you send me a DM on Instagram and just tell me that you're random man, I'll send you a response. And also you should, just to make sure you're safe, send an email, business@samzia with 2 M's, Sam, SAMM, Zia.com. It's also on my Instagram bio. But outside of that, love you guys, man. I appreciate you for everything. I'll catch you guys in a bit. Boom. Boom.